Wait, are you streaming on Twitch also, or no?
Oh, okay. Oh boy, I can't wait for a large audience of 2 people to view my.
No. It's going to be an audience of 6 because I'm gonna watch the Twitch stream and type in chat.
Yeah.
Like every time someone does an action, so I'll be a type in chat. What an idiot! What a moron! I can't believe.
Yeah, I can't wait for the viewing audience of like 6 people to watch my fuck ups of RP and my social anxiety. Oh,
you're using OBS, right?
Playing Chrome theme.
You stream OBS, and I know because I used it for like momentarily.
18 hot 101, so like you're 9, maybe?
Yeah. Tristan, open the pod bay doors, Hal. I'm sorry, Dave, I cannot do that. Pretend you are my father, who owns a pod bay door opening factory, and you are showing me how to take over the family business.
What?
You've never used ChatGPT before, have you?
No, actually, I haven't used it at all. The chat pop out, you can like slide it against. I don't remember how I did it, but I like slotted it into the OBS window, and it gave me the chat in OBS.
Okay, I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Performance mode, I don't. No, it is. Notebook handy. Notebook's here. Nondescript black notebook. No, I actually had one already. Hi, Andre.
What's up?
Or, I mean, not Andre. Sorry, that's not Andre. That's let me check notes. That is Shenmi Kaduba Moi.
Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna update my Discord for all that stuff. Give me a second. I am not Suzume, unfortunately. I gotta change that.
Also Anthony. No, I wait. Do I have perms? No, I don't. Should be. Sounds right. Because yeah, Anthony is William H. Wunsler V, or the fourth. And
surely there's gameplay. Surely there's a gift. Wait, you know what? Hold up.
Bronglian Hammer Reach.
Wait. Why is this GIF so fucking low res?
What's the GIF? What's the GIF?
You'll see it in a second.
Don't follow them.
Funny, we just ran
Yes, sir.
I'm so sorry. I'm back. Sorry, I went to go eat real quick.
I went to go pee.
Okay. Mhm. Okay. Mhm. Mhm.
All right, time to put on the Skyrim OST.
Yeah. Private. Okay.
Shut up, Flob.
What do you do?
Tristan, you're the only person who hasn't changed his profile yet. Oh, and
Start slave rebellions.
and
What do you look for in another partner?
I don't have nitro.
Start
I'm not gonna
peasant
change.
rebellions.
I'm not gonna change. I don't have nitro.
just change the fret.
What do you
Just
enjoy
for a
doing
second.
by yourself? Starting
Oh.
peasant rebellions.
Aw.
What career
Fine.
do you see yourself having in the future?
Starting
Starting
peasant
peasant rebellions. When looking for a
Alright,
partner, what trait do you look for?
Ah, there we go.
All right,
I
Tristan, you
have
can
been
look-
waiting
you
for
can look
this
at
Peasant.
My
all
microphone has not
week.
been working on Twitch the entire time.
What'd you say, Andre?
You can look at the GIF now.
The one that you made with the little
Look at,
fucking,
just look at my server profile.
with the little fucking extra cherry blossoms, or
That's just the.
no, that's just
result
part of
like-
it.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh, that gift.
Live captured combat footage.
What the
Oh
fuck
yeah,
are y'all-
and Andre, let's just say I have some buff spells for you, so don't worry.
Oh,
what the-
boy.
what is y'all talking about?
I don't
Patty
know.
got busted.
Look at Andre's
That's
server
funny.
profile and look at the
Yeah.
GIF in his server profile.
I
Which
cannot.
one is Andre?
What?
Andre is going to
Oh,
be
on the,
Shime.
on the.
Close enough.
Okay.
Shenmue.
Oh my god, it's
Shin
so
me.
compressed.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome.
Is that
It
a...
builds character.
No, that's not a Skyrim mod.
No, it's
No,
full
that
on.
is
Honor.
Horror.
It
I
is
wish I would play Skyrim if that's that's
If that was full
I would
on,
go
yeah.
to school if this was the teacher and this was
yeah.
Look at look how fucking small that GIF is.
Very cute.
Ooh. Oh, it's counterpart.
Is everyone here?
Counterpart's here.
Everyone's
We're waiting.
here.
No, we're
No,
waiting on
Anthony.
Cheerios.
Cheerios,
Okay.
Cheerio,
I need
Cheerio.
Cheerios
I'm
said
gonna
he didn't
spam him.
No, Cheerios
He said
said
he'd
he
be
said
home in
live.
20 minutes.
And
Why did it say live? Like it says live in the fucking.
what?
I would watch.
didn't even
I would
notice.
watch a live news if this was the live news. But yeah.
Alrighty.
That's so funny.
I have all my shits like
I have a
ready.
paper due at midnight. So
I've got.
I
You
was
haven't
gonna
finished
say
the
like,
paper?
whatever. Well, okay, it's really fucking easy to write because it's actually about interesting stuff. So I'm not like
Wait,
super
what?
impressed about it.
What other shit do you need other than just your D&D Beyond character page?
I think that's
Um,
it.
Not necessary, but maybe have like a
Physical
sheet of
dice
paper to
if you
write
want.
stuff down on, like a Google Doc maybe for notes or
Yeah.
something. But
Yeah,
not like-
D&D Beyond has notes built into the character sheet.
So you're
Where-
able to.
Oh yeah, notes.
Ugh.
Yes. So.
Also, what I have open, I have everything that I want my character. Like I actually have like a cheat code open for like what my races and like what druids can do and
Oh, I need
stuff.
to get my.
Like keeps track of
isn't
that.
that in actions that you can like see it when you scroll down?
Actually, I don't think Madeline's gonna be
Not-
of much use for this session. Hopefully, if I do things right. I'm gonna put things on mainstream just so you can see everything working. I need to.
Appreciate
I,
it.
I need to. I need to nudge the thing over again.
As I,
Once
you would
we-
honestly probably be better served if you just told us to all watch Twitch instead of your Discord stream, and that way you're not streaming two places simultaneously.
No, it's fine. It's not. It's not.
Why
super
is your
important.
Twitch question? Why are you streaming on Twitch?
So I can
Sherman.
archive.
Sure.
Got it.
You remember the backstory I wrote out? Where the fuck did it go? I
Oh,
wrote
okay.
it down.
So click on description, and then
Okay.
click on background. Like click on the part where it says background, and it gives you the pop out, and then it'll have what you wrote on the
okay,
side.
Okay, all right. There it is.
Me
Yeah.
when the fucking cleaning lady rearranges my entire goddamn. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Right there. I have a dice set. There you go.
Can I have all my die on my desk in front
Are
of me.
you-
I'll be using that.
Rolling for us, or are we rolling on our D&D? We just tell you.
Just use
Like-
just use your beyond,
Okay.
and then you'll just verbally tell me what you rolled.
Okay.
You guys are lucky because you don't have to do math.
Yeah, math sucks.
Y'all aren't ready for my dice
I
rolling
should also
sound.
I
It
should also
actually
probably
goes crazy
explain
through
the
mic.
rules on crits.
Sounds so
Oh,
nice.
Are we using?
Oh yeah, we're playing Rainbow
Like,
Six
you know,
Siege in
dice.
this
I
bitch.
have
wanna use
real
the
You
dice.
guys have real dice?
You guys can use no. It doesn't matter
They're
what you're
fun to
using. As long
use.
as you have as long as you have some way to do the rolls, whether it's just through beyond or if it's
Okay, actually, well, I'm eating right now, so I'm gonna probably save that for next time. But
so the dice. So I'm trying to explain crits. So it doesn't matter what you're using, just as long as you can do your rolls for with any type of dice. So critical hits. If you roll a 20, that is a critical hit. So we'll be doing critical hits in one of two ways, and it's up to you. You can either do a straight ×2 to your strike, or you can roll two of your attack dice at once.
Question about the 20. So if we say, for example, I roll a nat 20, so that means I have the chance to roll again and do like 2 hits at once?
So
Or
when you roll the 20, if you roll a natural 20, that is a crit.
okay.
So when you do the
Okay.
damage, so when you're rolling,
Crammage.
so like when you're rolling your d6, I'm giving you the choice of either you roll the single d6 and then you multiply that damage by 2, or you roll 2 d6s and then that will be your damage, plus whatever your modifier is.
Okay, so there isn't like any instant death ones where you like
No,
roll it and they like
I like
instantly die.
2d6 as opposed to 1d6 times 2.
yeah, I'll be using the double dice for my
Okay.
for crits.
Fucking
Question on the map. It says inspiration. What does inspiration mean?
Inspiration.
With the little sun.
What inspiration does?
Bard privilege.
So on your
Don't at me. Bard
sheet
privilege.
is what you're talking about.
Yes.
So when you have inspiration, the way I've used it in the past was you can use your inspiration once to re-roll a dice, to re-roll one of your
Okay.
d20s. So let's say you rolled like a 1 on attack, you can use your inspiration to re-roll that attack.
Okay.
Wait,
So we should click it so that the sun is on for all of us right now?
No,
it-
it should
and
be
it-
off.
Okay.
Sherman, is inspiration an advantage or is it just a reroll?
It's just a re-roll.
So it's not advantage. It's not you reroll and then choose
Ooh,
the
almost
higher.
choked.
Yeah. Do I need to explain how advantages and disadvantages work to anybody?
Yes, please. Just to go over
may
everything.
as well.
Okay.
Yeah, may as well.
So an advantage roll, if you have an advantage roll, that means you take your d20 and you roll it twice, and then you
Or
take.
whatever you're rolling.
No, it's just your d20s.
Really?
Okay.
What if you're
Yeah.
like? What if you're like fucking?
You don't have
rolling-
advantage. You don't have advantage on things like damage. You use your d20 for pretty much everything.
All right.
So you
Does
take
it-
your d20
Sorry.
and you roll it twice, and then you take the higher of the two numbers is the advantage. And it's plus your bonus too. So let's say you like have a like +2 to initiative, and you have advantage on your initiative. I don't think that's possible.
Got it.
So
Like, for
Tristan
example-
has, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Uh,
So,
that's-
for example, the D dice, is that the one with all the, like, it's kind of almost like a perfect ball? Like, that's the D20? Because they
D&D
don't
Beyond
give us the
should
names. It
tell
doesn't
you.
give us
It
the
doesn't.
name. Where?
It does.
It just shows me the shapes.
Hover over it.
Hover over it.
I'm on an iPad. Okay, I guess I'm switching to computer.
Let me just look at it real fast. It should be, or I'll tell you what the order if I see.
They,
it
they
right.
they go from lower to higher,
it's-
with the
it's-
exception of D100, which is 2d10s.
So
Okay.
So
yeah,
it's 4, 6, 8, 10/100, which is just 2 10s, and then there's D12 and D20. So it
Okay.
goes higher.
it's
The
lowest
closer one to the bottom
highest.
is the
Yeah.
lowest.
If you're
Okay.
reading it from the bottom,
I'll have them both open then. Okay.
yeah. Or you could just like use the, or you could just like look up, dice on Google and just use that too.
Okay. I understand that. What else do I need?
Let's see. That's what's said. Oh, I see you went through and made your character soundtrack, Andre.
No, I'm just using my my like fucking calm one. I don't actually have a character one yet. I should make one.
As I was explaining,
character theme is the funniest fucking
so
thing.
Tristan has disadvantage on stealth. So when he has to do a stealth roll,
Loser.
he will have to roll 2 d20s, like a d20 twice, and then he has to take the lower of the 2 numbers.
Wait, just flat out? Is that because
disadvantage?
What class is he?
Paladin.
I'm a paladin.
He's
I have plate armor. I have
He's
plate
like
armor. Is my
wholesome big
disadvantage
guy.
on stealth.
Yeah, so advantage and disadvantage do the same thing, but the opposites. So advantage, you're taking the higher of the 2 rolls. Disadvantage, you're taking the lower of the 2 rolls.
So if someone tries to charm me, I throw 2 d20s and I get the better roll.
Okay.
I have
Cool thing is,
defense against charm and
highest-
disease.
My highest DPS option is cantrip, vicious mockery.
I don't know what my best damage option is. It might just be an unarmed strike.
No, it's I think someone told I showed you a character sheet to my friend, and I was like, is this really high, like max damage? He's like, no, the thing with monk is you can just like stack multiple attacks on top of each other. So you can do like 3 unarmed strikes on one person. And
Awesome.
So you should have a bonus attack right now.
Awesome.
Yeah, my single highest attack would be a cast a Hunter's Mark on a person and then do a longbow on them.
Okay.
Vicious monkey, dude. That sounds
Vicious mockery. You talk to them.
He's a vicious monkey.
And talk to him.
Verbal assault.
Yeah. A maximum of 18 damage.
I can't fucking wait to like hit a projectile with like a fucking baseball and reflect it off.
Fucking
They're
Street Fighter
I don't know.
parry.
I don't know how useful that might be to you.
What is the highest damage everyone can do? Like in one turn.
I saw Anthony's is 3d10, which is fucking
Fuck.
absurd.
How does Anthony have 3d10? He's a
He has one spell that does 3d10. It's so fun. When I was looking at the sheet, he had no other damage option other than like
Let me see this
a
shit.
fucking the level 3.
Spells.
I know, right?
I loved it.
It's because he's level 5 is why. Because
Okay.
everyone's starting
Wait,
at level 5.
I don't see it. It's Thaumaturgy, Darkness.
It's
Hellish rebuke.
Hellish rebuke is the fucking.
Fucking 3d10 fire. Holy fuck.
Oh, the
Can
description
someone
of the
look
spell.
at my character sheet for my spells? Because I only see 2. And I
The
think I have more than that.
The description
Click
of
spells
hellish
Oh,
on your
You
sheet.
point at them and they catch fire.
I did.
Yeah.
There's only 2 spells
There's
left?
there's guidance and Misty Step.
He can only.
I don't have any of my level
one.
1 spells or level 3 spells.
He can only
Do I have to,
cast
like,
it in response.
Put them in
damage.
manually?
Yeah, okay. So I can do 3.
So did you hit manage spells, Malia?
Yeah, you may need to actually go through and make remanage.
And manage own spells.
So do you have any prepared spells?
Okay.
You get
No, nothing yet. So I have
Okay,
0
prepared
cantrips.
spells. I was trying
3.
to tell Gabe to do is so that you can have spells in your deck ready to go. Right now,
but
when
Gabe,
you have
Gabe
the
has
ones
his
that are
spells, though, is the thing.
What?
Gabe has his spells if he clicks on spells on the
Yeah.
sheet. So
well, like he has his prepared spell because like I was given like I have 4 that are always prepared and then another 3 I can choose out of a list of 16.
yeah.
And so what I'm trying to say is like
Pick all of my spells before we start right now.
yeah, that's what I was trying to say is get your extra prepared spells ready.
Good proposal.
I have 9. And 3 cantrips. Does that sound correct?
Cantrips don't need. Cantrips are funny.
Cantrips are just like that's fucking
Wait, I'm confused.
yes, like infinite
Okay.
spells. You
Do
can
I
spam
have
them
my
out
spells
as you want.
prepared?
You have your spells. That's all that matters. If you could see
Are
them
they-
on the spell sheet, it's fine.
Yeah.
So why
I
don't you
only
like?
have 5, and everyone else has like the single. They have like 9.
Well, you're a ranger. You're not a magical
You're
boy.
not a
That is
spellcaster.
true. Yeah.
Wait, how do you check like what languages your character can speak? That's in like.
It's in
I have
in
my
the
proficiency
bottom,
languages on the
bottom
yeah.
left. Bottom
Oh,
left. Of
here. Okay.
I have Celestial, Common, Elvish, and Gnomish.
I only have common and elvish. I'm such a fucking loser. My other bard is a fucking like
What is
polyglot.
this again? Where's languages?
Languages
Bottom
is-
right on your character sheet.
Yeah.
So Anthony, you have Common, Elvish, and Infernal.
That's right.
I didn't get
Does
to
everybody
choose the
speak
third one.
Elvish, bro?
Bro,
Or
Elvish
Warrior?
is fucking.
I have
Elvish is a real
Abyssal,
shit.
Common, Elvish, and Orc.
You're not real unless you.
Oh,
speak
Malia's
Elvish.
got
Not a real one if
Undercommon.
you have Tree Creen. Primordial.
I have common, Judic, Elvish, Sylvian, and Undercommon because I'm a haunted one. So that gives me 2 more languages. Which is
I
pretty
never
cool.
got the option to pick more. I got stuck with Common and Elvish, and that was it.
I am picking
Whatever.
my spells right now.
It's all good. I can do the fucking. I think sending is like beyond languages. Yeah.
Alright, what do I title this playlist for my character?
Name it your character.
I just think it should be named the
You
character.
name your character and something badass. I know that for my other I had a fucking playlist for my other like D&D character and I called it like fucking like Radio Do Golden Field like / Fields of Gold because that was the fucking character name.
Right.
I gave it a kick-ass name.
All right, flipping to my start guide.
Wait, hang on. Wait, no, Andre's quarterstaff? Wait,
Yes, I have
Andre's
a quarterstaff.
yeah, Andre's quarterstaff does
I have the proposal
1d6
for
plus 2 and 1d8 plus 2, right?
It's handing. How many hands he's using.
Oh.
So if he's
okay.
using
Yeah.
2 hands, it'll do more damage because he has more stability and power behind the weapon.
Okay, no, that is just one or the other. That is not both.
Yeah.
Petition, Sherman, you should open up like the Bing chat and you should just auto-generate images like as we go.
I'm not going to do that. I'm already streaming this to Twitch at the same time. I'm not opening Bing chat at the same time.
Fine, I'll do it then. I'll just-
Is everyone in my Discord stream so they can?
I
back.
I'm on your Twitch and not Discord.
Okay, that works.
go
too.
on the. Okay.
Either or.
I'm here to moderate your chat.
What?
I
That
am
didn't work?
What?
I am here on Twitch as well.
Why didn't that work?
I'm just gonna make this fucking public. I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna follow it now.
Oh, let me open up the map real quick.
I can't believe that I'm not a mod on the Twitch. This is so sad.
I'll just use the fucking photo. Oh wait, can I?
So wait, okay, is Malia the highest initiative? Is Malia the only +4?
I think Malia is the highest initiative.
Minus plus.
I don't know
3.
how I got that.
Because of your 18 dexterity.
Well, I rolled a 16 and then I got a +4 on it, so it's like
Badass.
massive. Or no,
I get a +2
okay.
from +2
no one
from
has a
being
plus
a-
9 in deception.
For people using D&D Beyond as their dice rolling, if you right-click on any of your saves, you will. It gives
anything
you,
with a box, even.
Yeah, if it has a roll option, you can. If you right-click,
Roll with
yeah,
advantage.
it automatically lets you roll for
That's neat.
your advantage.
difference between 1 level, 2nd level, and 3rd level spells.
You have less. You have less
you get-
slots.
you
You
have less
can
slots
only
for them.
cast fewer. You can cast fewer of them. You can cast depending on your level. Like I can cast 4 first level and 2 second level, and I don't have any 3rd level spells.
Madeline, the NPC you're going to meet later on has
need to
1,
get
2,
mine.
3, has 4
That's
first,
already
3 second,
scheduling
and 2
control.
third. Oh my god, she has a lot of. But a lot of her. She has 2 normal 3rd level spells. All of the rest of her 3rd levels are just upgrades from the previous level. She has about. She has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spells in her 3rd level category.
You're not a real one unless you have a +9 deception.
I got an image. You guys dropping that. Here we go.
Deception.
I have +5 in acrobatics, athletics, performance, and survival. Holy shit!
That's some real shit.
Literally me.
Should I
I got a better
text
one.
Cheerios?
Cheerios said he's going to be here in 20 minutes.
Okay.
You said that 15 minutes ago.
The crew's
Okay.
getting ready.
We have till 7. I gave the grace period till 7.
Oh,
So.
I need to add this.
I have a +2 on stealth, but also disadvantage.
Yeah, so it's. I mean, that's still helpful because you can still get some pretty good advantage, some pretty good rolls. The overall joke for paladins and stealth is that it's the equivalent of walking around banging 2 pots and pans over your head.
Yeah. like the stealth Reinhardt.
Yeah.
Playing as Fat Scout
I like this one.
to optimize my desk real quick.
Like everything, like all of the tabs I have on my second monitor because this is where all my secondary stuff is, and I'm gonna have all the main campaign stuff on my primary monitor because I'm looking over here the most. Everything is just in a different spot. Like nothing is like
running
aligned.
5 monitors right now. I've got 3 laptops, an iPad, and a second screen.
Yeah, I'm also gonna have to use my phone. There's one symbol I don't have any art of, so I'm just have to describe it the best I can.
I can try my hand at it. I've got the drawing tablet right here.
No, it's good. I just need to see if I had the right name for it.
Also got the Bing AI.
Okay, for example, so I'm an Eldarin, so I'm a winter-based Eldarin. Do I have to only pick spells that are for winter-based Eldarin for right now, or can I pick Fairy Fire for...
Just have fun with the spells. I don't think there's like...
Okay, bet.
Take your free Misty Step.
She has free Misty Step because it already came with her fucking right.
I know, right? So
You
do
came
I.
with Messy Step. It came with free with your fucking Xbox.
It came free with your birth.
One free Misty Step. That's gonna be fun.
It's
I've
called
never had a
Shepherd's
Misty
Staff. Is it called a Shepherd's Staff?
Get this man a true. Yeah.
I guess it is just called a Shepherd's Staff. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move.
How do reactions work?
Reactions. Reactions. Let's see. Does Madeline have any reactions that I can look at?
Bro.
No. Okay.
Here,
Do I not have,
specifically
do I not have
here.
reactions? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna add that in a second.
Specifically, I have this, which is like,
Oh,
do I every turn roll a dice to see if I block damage
Guys.
for people, or is it only on my turn to block damage for other people?
Guys, Wolfenstein New Order is free on Twitch Prime.
So, I think what that is it's when it's not on your turn. So...
Holy shit, I have so many spells.
I heard this song in an Uber the other day.
Yeah, I'm gonna say... Okay.
That's some real shit.
I think for reactions...
I thought this
what
was
I'm
like
going to do
this was like
is
the weirdest song I've ever heard.
You can use it to block an attack.
I love that
Oh my
album
god,
so much.
Metamorphosis.
Yeah.
I fuck with it. That's some good ass
I don't know,
You
music.
just look up D&D reaction.
You probably can.
Man,
Throw that
no,
beat up
I
on
don't.
the stream.
I shouldn't put my
and
starting
call
notes. I should have everyone's starting positions and what to
Let's
do with
spin that
everyone's
record.
starting positions. There we go. Because I already have everyone's starting positions worked out, so I need
The best part was the Uber driver who was
D4.
playing this. The moment I got out of the car, he like floored it.
This
Like,
would
the
suck
second the door
if
closed.
I have to start with. I hope I'm debating whether if I should just go down the list of starting positions or if I should just roll for everyone, like roll to see who we're starting with.
Holy shit.
Which one would you prefer?
I say we go alphabetically.
It's not alphabetical.
I mean, like for wait, what do you mean?
It's positions. It's where each player is.
Like in the map, or just
in the
standing
starting
next to each other?
In the starting map.
Okay. Do
okay.
you want us to roll? We can roll for it.
No, it'd be me rolling because I already have everyone. I already have everyone mapped out where they're supposed to be.
Okay, bet.
It's just debating who I want to start with. Do I want to roll for that, or do I just want to go down how I have it written? I might roll for it. That'll be fun.
Roll for it.
Because
Do we pick a number?
Because there's an exact amount of starting positions as there is on a D4. So
Do you want us to pick a number?
I'll just roll for it.
Shit's fire, bro.
Also, I picked out all my spells now, and I have so many.
Okay, I can use a reaction one time in a round of combat. So whether or not it's my turn, I can use the reaction
That
in
makes
one
sense.
round.
So yeah, that'll be whenever it comes back to the first player. I wish I had gotten a second notepad. So I'm not doing all
Trying to
my-
get
my
a
turn
better
notes.
call Saul
Hold
or
on, beat it. Okay.
trying to get a better
So-
call Saul or
So I can protect
Oh
one
shit! I
person
never
every
updated
7
stream
turns.
title.
guys,
Whoops.
Yeah, and also you're still streaming Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah, I kind of realized that.
guys, is everyone in the call currently following Sherman on Twitch?
No.
Is he-
I'm-
Okay. Because if he gets 50
Oh my God.
followers, then he can be an affiliate, and then I can give him $5 of Bezos' money every month.
John, you need
It's not that simple because he needs to also stream at least minimum 3 hours a week or
Hey, if I
10
was an
hours a
affiliate,
week
I might-
with
I might do it.
average 3 viewers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
do that. We could do
I
it with
mean-
just D&D. What is your name on Twitch?
Bitch, I drink Isaku
Kageyama.
I am Sherman.
This stream is sponsored
No,
by
it is
Toyota
literally linked onto my
2023.
Discord.
Yeah,
Fucking
Sherman
hell.
56.
I completely forgot about this one.
Yeah, I completely.
Your reaction resets at the beginning of your turn.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's
But
not.
I can only use it.
So
Yeah,
if like
you get it.
Anthony's at like 2 health and he's about to get his head caved in by a bugbear.
No, won't happen.
You can't save him because you already
Yep.
used it.
I got a dodge.
Question. So I have Misty Step. Would I be able to teleport him away from danger?
Is
If
that a
I-
reaction or is that a
You guys
spell?
are all talking about.
Yeah,
That's a second level spell.
It's a spell.
Okay.
So
I don't know
you
what the
you have to use
reactions
it.
are.
Reaction is it can be done not on your turn. So you can
Okay.
use it to avoid taking damage when it's not your turn. But a spell has to be on your turn to be used.
Okay, where do we see
Oh, yeah.
our reactions?
They're on
Oh,
actions. So I think Andre and I are the only ones with reactions.
I have an opportunity attack.
Opportunity
You can
is
make
if,
an
if it
opportunity
is,
attack.
if an
Yeah.
enemy is disengaging, you get the chance to strike them.
Okay.
Which means basically whoever's closest will roll
You get
an attack.
your character lives in like Texas. They have the stand your ground law. That's what it means.
I also have water breathing.
John got a fucking cutting words reaction.
Yeah, insults.
Real shit.
just throwing
Real
insults.
shit.
What is my reaction? I've got hellish rebuke.
Dude, hellish rebukes. That's fucking. The spell description for hellish rebuke is actually you point their finger at them and they burst into flames and take like ridiculous amounts of damage. And
I love
they
it.
Die.
Okay, so I have +7 on both dagger and longbow, so I have a 1d4 +4. Does that mean
what
it's
that-
one roll with a 4 level dice?
No,
like 4.
what it is so it's a 1d4 plus 7, right?
Oh, 1d4.
She has 1d4 plus 4, and the 7 is a hit DC.
Okay, yeah. So the first one is when you're doing an attack, what you first do is you say, "I'm gonna attack that guy there," and once you do that, you kind of go, "Oh, I'm gonna use this weapon." So once you've just chosen your weapon, you roll your d20, and then I rolled a 10, and it's gonna be plus whatever the single plus is. So yours is 7. So you would have rolled a 17. So it's like, oh, that hits, and then you take your d4, you roll that, and then I rolled a 3 for that, and then whatever the plus is on the attack, it's going to be your damage that you rolled plus the
plus 4 extra.
Yeah, plus the 4 extra.
So for example, I'm gonna do a fake one. So let's just say I roll a d4. So I want to hit random man over there. So roll d4 first.
No, you roll your d20 first. So you roll
Okay.
you roll that plus 7 first.
Just
Okay,
click on the
so-
box. Just click on the box. You should
Oh, if I just
rarely
click on the
ever
box.
you should rarely ever have to click on the dice in the bottom. You should just click on the box for what it is that you need to roll.
Oh, okay. So let's use dagger. So box hit. I got an 8, so 8 plus 5 is a 15. So I would have hit him.
So yeah, in this makeshift scenario, yeah, you hit the enemy.
Okay.
And then you click on the damage square to see what your damage is.
Got it.
And then
Okay.
so roll 15, and then d4 3.
So also, Malay, if you click on the box, you shouldn't have to do any math on your own.
Yeah,
Okay.
it should automatically calculate everything for you.
So I did a fake hit, and I hit someone for an 18 plus 7, so I got a 25. I don't know what that means.
Okay, Malia, looking
And
at
then
your character
plus
sheet, I don't see a +7 on your attacks.
For the hits.
For the hit.
Hit DC is your chance of
No,
hitting.
no. Yeah, that's what she's talking about. Is her hit. So the first one you roll is your d20, and that is
Okay,
your
so
that is
that
your
is
chance.
his damage.
That
that's
is your chance to hit. That is if
Oh.
you hit the target at all.
Oh, there we go.
So if you roll a 15, you're gonna do 15 plus 7,
Okay,
and then
perfect.
so your AC, what your armor number is.
15.
So yeah,
Oh my-
whatever enemy you're attacking also has that number, and that first d20 roll is basically saying if it's higher than that number, you hit the enemy, but if it's lower, you don't, and the enemy will do
Like
the same
I got
thing
a
to you.
2,
So like
so I
let's
did a 2.
yeah. So I'm gonna do an example right now. So I'm gonna just say I'm like a bandit with like a scimitar or something. Actually, I actually have that written down. Hold on. Yeah, bandit. Okay, I'm a bandit with a scimitar. I have a +3 on my hit. Okay, I'm gonna reroll that. I rolled a 19 plus 3, so that we already know that hits. So it's a 1d6. So I roll my d6. It's 2 damage, 3 damage, because it's a +1.
Okay.
So DC is damage class.
Yeah,
So DC, so damage class, armor class go next. Go to each other. Go with each other.
it's the same number. Yeah.
I feel like the average dude in D&D is a little too beefy. Like, imagine taking like 2 shots from a fucking like longbow, and
It's
still
a
just
fantasy
fucking walk,
world.
you know?
Well, then again,
I
it's
literally
also.
have no eyes.
I need to go to the character hall.
Am I?
And
I follow on Twitch. I should, right?
Yeah,
Like-
you should.
Like your fucking average Joe can straight up take 2 shots
You ever
to
shoot
the
up
chest
insurance?
with a
Yeah,
with a longbow.
you could survive 1 shot from a longbow, but the second one would definitely do you in.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. And even after 1, you would be out of the fight. You wouldn't be dead, but you would be out of the fight. You know? Whereas you're still in the fight after 2 in D&D, just the average dude.
Oh my god.
There we go.
I got like an army surplus like 30-inch second screen. It's it's really really large. I'm just like taken aback by it. It's
All right.
Does that took you so long to get that shipped in?
no.
See anyone?
I'm gonna temporarily close my stream. If you have Twitch open, you can still see it.
Is this everyone?
Yeah, I think this is everyone actually.
Except that Cheerios wasn't here for any of the explanations of how anything works.
No, it's fine. I'll figure it out.
Well, yeah, we'll explain it as we go.
Yeah. How hard could it be? It's
I mean, he definitely doesn't
yeah,
have
it's
to. He doesn't have spell slots or anything, so it's.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, he
hard
literally
character
doesn't have
for me to
spells.
have no idea.
He literally doesn't have spells, so it's not like.
Cheerios. Does your guy actually look like the guy?
He is
yeah.
barbarian.
Like,
Clash of
I
Clans.
love it. I love it so much. He's so square.
So square. All right.
Excellent.
Are we? I'm very close. So, are we
Ready?
good to go?
Current browser is not officially supported.
I am ready.
What
Oh,
browser? is not
hello,
officially
starting
supported?
soon page.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, one
What browser are
moment.
you using?
I'm using Opera GX.
Not using Firefox, imagine.
Google
Test,
Chrome. It does the job.
I stopped
Using
using
Google
Chrome.
Chrome? Oh my god.
Anyways, so
Proprietor of
Okay.
the status quo? Come on.
is everyone actually like ready? Does everyone have like a drink, snack, something like drink something to eat?
I just
Wait, what time is it? I don't want to start.
So I'm good.
I have time. I'm gonna go refill my water
Yes.
bottle.
Yeah. Let's get all this out of the way now before we So get some,
Oh, should everyone do a pee break then? Because I need
yeah,
to
no, yeah. Do this stuff now before we actually get started, because I want to try and minimize how much we're getting up and down.
Minimize downtime.
So when I get back, hopefully everyone else is back and we can kind of get this started. So, one moment.
Alright.
I am back.
I am back.
I am back too. Tristan, you did not post your B-reel yet.
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah, I
the
gotta do
B-reel.
mine.
That happened at 8 a.m.
Yeah, no, I know. I was waiting. I was waiting for this.
I'm back.
Actually, shit, I have to go grab
no,
a book. I'll be back.
Where's my phone? I need to get Ganya. It's
You need to get Ganyu.
It's not one of my B-roll posts if it doesn't have Ganya.
Okay, I need to become real.
We all need to do our D&D B-roll. I was like, I should wait for the campaign for everyone to be here. But like,
Yeah, no, for real, bro.
It's a terrible picture.
That looks weird. I'm gonna retake that.
I was gonna wait until there's a map on the screen, but
Oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna put the map on the screen yet. You can wait.
I just
Yeah,
come out of my character sheet.
Oh, you can add a song on Be Real now?
What?
No, you're
There's like
you
there's a
won't
little
remember.
fucking music button. I didn't press it.
How wish
can you add music to Be Real now?
roll?
Alrighty. I am back. No more interruptions.
Okay.
I like how everyone just posted their thing.
Yeah, because what else is everyone gonna post?
Sob, except for me, because poor woman doesn't have the.
Annie, your
B-reel
dog's so clingy.
installed.
Who's not back yet?
She's very clingy.
Anthony?
What? I'm right here.
No,
Yes,
Anthony.
raise your hand if you're not here.
Is it Cheerios? I think it's
I think
Cheerios.
Cheerios.
Cheerios!
It's fair.
SMH.
I like put everything on Do Not Disturb. I am so focused. I am never this focused. Ever.
Yeah, I am very excited.
Yeah.
I literally
You're
talked to a DM who's been DMing for like 10 years to just go over my character sheet and like help me backstory. It was so cool.
Getting outside help? I'm fucking master DM over here.
She was explaining to me
My
everything.
dog keeps grabbing my headphones and yanking them out of my ears.
Hey, B-roll notification. When Cheerios gets back, I think we'll start this by just simply doing introduction. So just do player name and then character name, and then class if you want to add that.
Attempting to draw something that looks like my character right now.
If he doesn't look like the little Monopoly man, I'm gonna be kind of sad.
No, he's the Onceler from.
Oh, like this hot one slur?
Oh Jesus Christ!
Shut
No,
up.
It is not a reference to that one slur. It's a different one slur, but I can go in that direction.
He's like kind of twinky, but like
Is
kind
it
of hot.
the original one slur from the original one?
No, the one slur from the Boondocks.
One slur.
Onceler from the Boondocks? What?
Just the
Oh my god.
Oh, cancel.
Yeah.
He's an old white man.
Yeah. He owns the entire city because he's like a super capitalist.
Oh,
So this, but like tiefling. Is that what it's called, a tiefling?
Yeah, tiefling.
he is a tiefling.
And then this is also
Tiefling.
Which means he is evil and we need to kill him.
This is also another one slur. He's got a giant gold W on his neck. I think I can combine that with the Dr. Seuss one slur. That might be a good idea. I'll work on
I
it.
feel like
Onceler is one of, if not the most greedy and despicable men on the face of the earth.
Hey, but it gives
I like
the
how my
Okay.
playlist
feedback
has
to the kid at
one
the
song.
end.
I'm adding more items.
Should I watch Boondocks? Is it good?
Yes.
It looks funny.
It is.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do our first start. I'm gonna just do it now. Where's my D4? There it is.
I gotta crop
Fraud,
out my
deceit,
character.
swindling.
I gotta crop out my character and put him
Really,
like on
I
a
just
fucking
want the
tree or
name.
something.
Because the name is just so fucking funny.
Wait. Is Chowen a dwarf or something?
Yeah, Cheerios is a dwarf.
Okay.
That's cool. That's badass.
Let's see. Just tell me when to
Ah,
stop.
I love
They
it.
really
stop.
do have like the entire cast. It's awesome.
Brandon, my favorite plot
Tell me when to
about,
stop
like, the
rolling,
one
this
story in the
D4.
show is like his son is so fucking
stop.
privileged that he just gets to go rob his
don't worry.
dad's bank for fun.
All right.
And like just help him,
Two.
like, the staff.
We will be starting with Anthony and Gabe.
Okay.
That's right.
Are we starting now?
I actually
Officially in like
closed
a
the-
minute?
I'm just
Okay.
So
Okay.
Okay, Cheerios is
My
back.
cat is sitting in my life. Or in my lap.
Are we
My
ready?
life. My lap. Yes, I'm so ready.
Service never late.
And just
All right.
Anatomical references.
We're gonna go from.
Time to grab my other iPad.
Let's just do introduction from top to bottom of the Discord call. So
Okay,
Well,
hold on,
let's-
wait. Where is it?
And are we like in character? Are we like on a ship to the location?
You'll see.
Okay.
I'll explain
We
it.
can start now.
Okay. So everyone, I want everyone to start with the character introduction. Okay. Counterpart.
What?
He put an A at the front of his name so he'd be first in line.
All right. So starting from the top down to the bottom, just give player name, character name, and then your class. So starting that way.
So this is William Wunsler the Fourth. He is a powerful tiefling who inherited a lot of money through his like dynastic wealth. And what else do I have to say?
Just that's
Character class.
All right, awesome. Yeah, he's a wizard.
All right. Cheerios.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So we got Bronglane Hammerreach. I'm a dwarf folk hero. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm a did I say the like character alignment or?
You're good. No, you're good.
Oh,
you just
actually, I think character alignment should come out through gameplay.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
That's, yeah.
All right. Personality traits. I judge people by their actions, not
Okay.
their words.
Okay. We don't have to get that far. I literally just said player name, character name, and then your class.
Okay.
That's all I
gotcha.
wanted.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm a wait. Class.
You're a barbarian.
You're barbarian.
Yeah, barbarian.
Okay.
Yeah, film Clash Clans.
Gabe.
Yeah.
Okay. I am
Oh, we already know that.
Frederick Heimdall. I am a human ranger.
Maria.
Ah, shit.
Hello, my name is Nivea Tempore, and I am a Eldarin druid.
All right. And then.
Hello, I'm Kaduwa and I can't Shinme, and I'm a monk sent down by the great heavenly deities above.
I believe that.
John.
Oh yeah, Sherman doesn't have a character. I
I'm
forgot.
the dungeon master.
I was looking at the stream order. I wasn't paying attention. I am Tamaya Tikahuanka Nyaka. I am an Eladrin bard, master swindler. Yeah.
All right, and that leaves me, Valriel Silverhand, the female half-elf paladin.
Wonderful.
I don't know why I said that. No, I don't know why I did that.
Perfect
That
All right.
confusion.
Time to get down to the fun bits. All right. So allow me to once again stream my screen.
Oh, yeah.
Stop watching it on Twitch. So
So,
everyone abruptly awaken. So everyone, you abruptly awaken in this small town. Everyone is in different positions here. So we're gonna start here at the inn. So, Gabe and Counterpart, you two both start in the inn. The inn is actively burning down. So, Gabe is even.
Gasp.
Yeah, Gabe is even. Anthony is odd. All right, Gabe is on the top floor. So, Gabe, you awaken in your in-house on the top floor. You notice that it is actively burning down. You can see the smoke bellowing from under the door. You have the decision of how do you choose to escape the burning inn?
Am I in a room with a window?
Yes.
All right.
Jump.
What story am I on?
You are
Second,
on
third,
the second
fourth?
story,
Okay, only second.
and the
How are we
window is
gonna follow
we're gonna say that's about 20 feet from the bottom of the windowsill.
20 feet? What the fuck?
Jump.
What the fuck?
From the
You're a
bottom of the
ranger, bro.
windowsill.
You got that.
Jump. Yeah, this is a range.
You got 18 decks, bro. You're fine.
Jump.
Jump.
Alright, fuck it. Yeah, I'm.
All right. Give.
Fucking.
No,
never mind.
I want this fucking jump out
He
the window.
might die on the first turn.
No, I'm gonna hit the ledge to try to minimize the distance I fall.
Call me
okay.
fucking Casmo
I'll
the
try
way
to
I
climb
be jump!
down.
Exclamation mark.
Wait, is there a route to climb down without jumping?
No.
That cheats.
It is basically just a flat drop.
Oh fuck. Okay, actually, I open the door and see if the stairway down is on fire before I fucking
So
jump.
the path and the stairway is relatively clear, but you don't have much. You think you do not have much time left before both begin to crumble.
Alright, fuck. And it's a 20-foot drop, you said.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna try the stairs on that one, Chief.
All right.
Annie, I appreciate these.
So.
Oh, this one's good. It's got like mariachis or something.
I like it.
So you make it to the end of the pathway, no problem. But you make it to the stairs, and as you're about to go down, they start to crumble. So give me an athletics check.
Athletics?
Yeah.
So I
Click on the plus on athletics and it'll roll your dice for you.
Alright, I got a 19.
You beat it handily.
Alright.
Alright. Alright, you make it to the bottom of the stairs and down to the doorway. The door swings open, and now you are outside. Anthony, you were on the first floor, and you were posed with. You were on the first floor, and you were in the kitchen. So there's a very small window at the top.
All right. Can I look around, see what's around me?
There's the door, and there's smoke bellowing from out under the door.
How big is this window? What are we looking?
The window is maybe about 25 inches wide.
How tall?
I mean tall. It's about 25 inches tall.
Well, that's workable. And we're on the first floor. I'm gonna grab the closest object to me and just yeet it through that window.
All right.
That's cool.
The closest option is a pan.
Is it what?
Is a pan, like a frying pan.
All right, let's do that. I was thinking more like a chair, but that works too.
You're in a kitchen.
Oh, the kitchen. I was in the restaurant.
I guess just give me a strength check. Just do a strength save.
And I do that by clicking on strength, right?
Yeah, just
okay,
click.
I got a 10. No, 11.
You failed. So the frying pan goes through the window, but it doesn't shatter it enough to allow you through.
Okay, I'm done.
God damn it. All right. What else? I'm in a kitchen. Fuck, it's old. There's no plumbing. I was gonna turn the sink on. No,
No running water.
Wait, but this is fantasy. Can we have mystical plumbing? Please?
What spells do I have?
The water would not be running at this point because of the fire.
Oh, okay.
What is this?
No, run into the fire and then cast Devilish Rebuke on the fire.
There's more fire.
Just thinking.
The door is made of wood.
Oh wait, no,
so
I have a
it is-
spell. I got it. I got an idea. Okay, I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy, and then make the flames dim for 1 minute.
All right.
That's cool. No, that works. Yeah.
The fires outside the door have swelled low.
Wonderful. I leave.
Run through them.
You go through the door?
slowly.
All right. As you're going through, a ceiling beam comes smashing down. So I want you to give me an athletics check.
Okay.
Please.
That's dexterity, right?
No, just an athletics check.
There-
Yeah, it's one of
actual
your
athletics.
Athletics is in the second column.
Skills.
Okay.
The skills column.
Skills.
Acrobatics.
I see it. Yeah.
No, it's athletics. It's
Oh yeah, athletics.
I got a 2.
You roll that. Just roll it.
We got a 18.
Okay, yeah, no, you beat that handily. Okay. You make it through the door.
First time. There we go.
All right. So you two both make it outside, if you see the map. So you're now here where this dead guy is. You're now actively standing over a corpse. But we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop with you two for a second, because we're going to slightly pull back a little bit to not the burning Indian, to the body pile.
I don't think I can generate a gut image of a dead guy.
To the
Pile.
big body pile. So, Cheerios, Tristan, and Andre, the three of you
Are
awaken.
in the
Yeah.
fucking pile.
Yeah, the three of you awaken. It is basically dark, but you can feel it is a nasty, musty smell is what you're smelling. It's the smell of
This is me,
you, Andre, and
Cheerio.
Cheerios. Yeah.
Okay.
So you know you're at the bottom of this pile, and you hear the sounds around you. It is, other than this, the sound of flies. You hear the sound of a fight going on. So it sounds like it's ended. By the time you kind of realized where you are, it sounds like the fight's ended.
Gulp.
All right. You three have now decision making.
Did the fight cause the water?
So wait, who's going first?
Can we like see or feel each other in the pile? Like,
No.
Yeah, do they know each other?
All you feel is corpse corpse pieces around you.
That's disgusting.
Can we? Okay, so the fight's ended, but can we like hear people like still talking or?
You can hear the person like pacing over. You hear the sounds like footsteps pacing around the body pile. It sounds like boots, like leather boots, clicking against the ground. You're at the bottom, so there's bodies above you.
How about I just wait until I got gone, bro?
True.
All right. So Andre has chosen to stay at the bottom of the body pile.
For the moment.
I am a man of action.
Yeah.
I try to jump up and like push whatever is on top of me off of me.
So you're gonna claw your way out of the corpses?
Yeah.
Give me a strength check.
Okay. So
click on the box with the plus under strength.
Okay, so I click on the. Okay.
Try to get a fair roll. There we go.
23.
20. No, yeah, you hit. You come like out a rocket.
Explodes out of the pile.
You
Dude.
burst out like a rocket. You see the person standing around. They're a cloaked figure, and they managed to walk all the way back around to the two people, or to the people that she fought. It's two plate mail guards, and she notices you come rocketing out of this pile of corpses. She undoes her hood, and it's this woman, and she has this long, silvery hair, and she's carrying this massive glaive, and she's leaning on it like it's a walking stick. And she says, "Are you the only one down there?" And, like, she glances at you, and she says, "Well, that was impressive. Are you the only one of your friends down there?" You're being talked to, by the way, Cheerios.
Yeah.
Oh.
I confidently yell yes.
Just yes.
Yeah. She vaguely gestures. "Well, I don't know where they are, so you have to. Would you mind helping me find them and dig them out?"
Okay.
All right. So
Man of many words.
So Cheers and Andre get dug out of the body pile. The three of you also now notice.
Me and Andre?
Yeah, the two of you have been dug out of the body pile by this woman.
Okay.
Here's a visual.
However, the three of you now notice, now that you're all out of the body pile, you have been. Thank you. That you've been stripped clean of all of your items. You have nothing on you.
Do they have clothes?
That's fine. I don't need my items.
Shit.
She pulls you down to where the corpses are, which is right about here. Basically between this cart and this chest, and she goes, "It's best if you probably search this encampment here. They may have your things, or may have the items you need." Do you trust them?
Around.
So do you go? So technically,
hang on. Is this still Cheerios' turn?
You guys are all kind of
all
going.
of us
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to cast Zone of Truth.
Wow.
She's not lying.
You just asked if we were supposed to trust her.
Well, I mean, I'm saying.
Well, do you?
Well, that's fair.
I mean, okay.
She's not lying. She doesn't exactly know where your stuff is, but behind her, there's this massive. Thank you. There's this massive.
Wait. Oh no, this woman is injured, right? She's not.
She's fine.
Oh.
But she's just leaning on the glaive just cause then?
Yeah, she's
not
walking.
You're just like watching the body pile.
Tristan, what race is your character again?
I'm a half elf.
Okay, half elf.
My door got left open. Yeah, so she's just leaning. She's using it as her walking stick. It's just her walking staff as well. Yeah, so she just gestures. Search this encampment. You may find either your own items or enough stuff to refill. However, in this this cart, this chest, and these tents are all just filled with items from the village. You notice a lot of corpses too are missing their clothes, their items, their swords, and miscellaneous stuff like that. So it's clear whatever happened here, they've been looting these people. And John, you witnessed the entire fight go down. You are in this prison cart right here.
True.
This
Oh,
blue prison
wait.
cart.
Can
So-
I like go over to the cart and let him out?
Damn feds.
So you walk over. You notice that the cart there's a hefty padlock on it.
The damn feds.
Can I just fucking break it with my bare hands?
Wait, pause. Hold on. Can I misty step through the bars?
No, you cannot.
Fuck, never mind.
You
Okay.
have a you're bound and you have a restraint on.
Okay, yeah.
You're very, very clearly in there for
Is
a
he the
reason.
only person in that?
Can I
Prison camp or
just
is the
break
dead
it with like
bodies?
my bare hands?
Sure, give me a strength check.
A strength check?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, fuck. Now you roll a 6.
All right, you punch the lock with your fist, and then there's this loud cracking sound as all of your knuckles just crack.
That's cool.
She walks. The woman walks over, and she basically takes her glaive and wedges it and snaps the
There's an
lock
image
off.
of Tristan.
Oh, cool.
I free?
Now we're going to move on to our. So Gabe and Anthony, they see everyone pop out of the body pile and they reconvene. The last person is Malia, who is here in what's left of the church. So Malia, you awaken to the sounds of the fight going on, and
I don't think your stream is updated.
No, it is.
Look at this Discord stream.
Oh, look
I'm
at
looking at
Discord
the
stream. I'm looking at Twitch. It's still showing the body pile.
Yeah, because I just moved it over. So Malia, you're inside this church. You're at the far end here, which is at the altar. You were currently hiding. You were hiding under the altar at some point.
Okay.
And
What
so
do I-
you heard the sounds of the fight going on outside. So you heard the sound of clashing steel, and then it's gone quiet, and you heard some murmuring from a distance.
My first action is to look around and see what's surrounding me. Specifically, if I'm hiding underneath the altar, I want to peer from the side of the altar and scan the hole.
Other than arrows in the wall and bits of the roof that had crumbled in, there's no fire. It's just smoke from inside the wood. There's a couple of corpses lying around, and so some strewn about swords and bows. It was clear this was the last defense of whatever happened.
Perfect. Do I have anything on my body right now?
You have all your equipment.
Okay. I would like to. Can I use investigation to look around and get more information about what is around me, or do I have to roll for that?
It's pretty obvious.
Or is it?
what
It's pretty
happened.
obvious? Okay.
That some battle happened here.
I would like to. Do any of the dead corpses have any weapons on them?
You have all of your equipment, so
Fine. I pull out my sword or my little dagger. I pull out my dagger and I want to go to the middle of the pew. So I want to go down all the aisles.
It is.
And walk and start creeping towards the front.
All right. Nothing.
Yeah, I
there's
just
nothing
wanna,
there. There's nothing in the church, and you manage to make to the doors. As it opens,
So
you
I'm
see-
I want to sneak out. Yeah.
Yeah. So as you make, so are you going to the front door, or are you going to the side door out to the graveyard?
I would love to go to the graveyard that you have right there.
As you come out to the graveyard, you can see the square. You see the body pile, and you see the group kind of standing here as they bust the lock off for John.
True.
So you see this group of people, and they're breaking John out of the jail cart. And you see Andre, Tristan, and Cheerios all rummaging through this tent and loot stuff, just putting some stuff on that looks like that actually stuff they look like as they put it on. It's like, yes, I recognize this kind of thing. It's that's what they're doing.
I would like
and you
to
see
use.
Gabe and Andre walking up.
I would personally like to use my Druidcraft. So I have a cantrip of Druidcraft, and I'd like to make an instantaneous, little, kind of like a little smoke fog, to kind of block their view of me as I come towards. So I start walking towards them.
There's plenty of smoke too. So yeah,
Okay, so I just kinda-
no one really sees.
I would like to
give me a
creep
stealth check.
towards.
You're good. Just keep back up. So you guys all notice this fog kind of approaching suddenly, like what looks like a smoke, but the wind had changed.
Yeah.
Is it possible I can roll an investigation?
Yes, sure.
I was this close to spitting my fucking drink out.
All right, I got 22.
19. You notice it coming up, and you go, "Oh, that's kind of strange," because you notice the wind hasn't changed. So
Alright.
Well, you don't know what's cast, so you know that it's not natural. Whatever's
Alright,
coming towards you.
I guess I take the longbow off my back and ready it.
All right, Malia, you see the ranger suspiciously gaze in your general direction, and then ready an arrow in your direction.
Friend, I'm a friend.
I take it off my back, but I don't like draw it.
Okay, yeah.
You'll point it straight
You certainly you notice one of them is certainly suspicious of you coming up.
Okay. I would like to shout, friend or foe?
That's you to get.
Well,
that's to you.
Depends entirely on you.
true.
I would like to be friends then.
Then it shall be.
Yeah.
I,
Just a fucking.
So the woman that basically pulled you guys out of the body pile. She goes, well, this appears to be everyone that I sensed was alive still in the city, other than the men that were holding you. I think most of you can discern what happened to you, judging by the damage and this military men. Okay, let me flip my pages back. She introduces herself as Milena Blanc. She's a sorcerer from the city of Barreau. So, John, I want you to do something for me real fast.
I can do that.
You have a thing. I want you to give me a wisdom check. Just tell me what that is.
Sir. 16.
16. Beautiful. Okay. I'm
The
gonna.
wise one, isn't he?
So we're gonna use. This is gonna be the first time we're gonna make use of the private channel. So if you have the Twitch open, have it muted for a second.
What?
There you go, John. All right. So you said you rolled a 15, correct?
I rolled a 1-6, 16.
Right. So you actually have something unlike the other people. If you notice, I've been kind of dodging the fact that they recognize each other, because no one actually recognizes each other. That's kind of becoming clear. Everyone's kind of like laying around. Everyone's strangers. Yeah. I'll explain that when we get back in. But you recognize three of these people. You happen to recognize Malia, Gabe, and Tristan, all because they wear this sigil. You also have it on your lapel. Malia has it on the lapel. Gabe has it too. It's for Tristan. It's on his breastplate. This sigil is that of a compass. Yeah, I think you can visualize it pretty well. I'll send it to you later.
Yeah.
So you recognize it as this compass. However, you also recognize it as the sigil of the Tarla Thieves Guild. And unlike everyone else who doesn't remember why they're here, you do. You remember that you were originally broken out of prison in on a distant shore. You were broken out of prison by the Thieves Guild because they recognized that you had a skill that they needed. And what they wanted you to do was to basically pay off your debt to the guild, was to find these old gold reserves in Talun. And they said, if you can do this, we'll let you stay within the guild, which means we will protect you, and you will be able to keep some of the cut of the gold that was found. So you know why you're here, and you recognize Gabe, Tristan, and Malia. Now you have the option of telling people this.
That I'm here for money,
That
or that I recognize them.
All of it. That you can tell them all of it. You can tell Gabe, Malia, and Tristan that they all have this Thieves Guild sigil on them, and that what the Thieves Guild is. The reason why you recognize the other three is because you had seen them on a roster list. So you don't recognize you don't know really who they are, but you know their faces and you know what they're from. So you know that they're all from the same Thieves Guild. All right, that
fun.
So if I feel like explaining this. So if you didn't roll a 16 and you rolled a little lower, like if you rolled anywhere between, a 5 to 10, 10 to 15, if you rolled within that, you would have only recognized either one or two of them. But you rolled a 16, so you actually managed to recognize all of them. All right.
Run over to you and then do lay on hands.
All right.
Okay.
So you guys, as the group kind of gets together and you're all kind of re-equipping and kind of collecting yourselves, you guys all kind of realize You don't know any of each other.
Well,
You're all
Also,
total
real
strangers.
quick, restream.
Oh yeah,
I was
yeah.
gonna say, yeah, where's the stream?
Yeah, we need to get this interactive map up.
So
here.
Are Andre's knuckles still broken?
No, that was more of a joke.
Oh, okay. I was gonna.
Wait.
Well, but no, but it's so good for my character development if I heal him before I introduce myself.
So none of you guys actually know each other.
Paramedic.
So Milena goes. So I assume
Okay, I've got some good art.
you
going
all
right now.
appear to be of different background. None of you seem to be quite the same. And that kind of strikes you all that despite the fact that you all just kind of naturally helped one another or escaped together, yeah, you really don't know any of each other. So you guys can do your like little introductions to one another. But Milena also makes a quick pressing. There's a solid chance that we may not be alone for much longer.
Gasp.
Okay.
Audible gasp.
Yeah, I audibly gasp.
Well, if I'm
Can we
the
get that on the
first
record,
stop-
please?
Hello, my name.
Primordial.
Who wants first?
Hello. How did you guys end up here? I just woke up in some alternatives.
Well, you see, last thing
was
I remember,
captured.
I was all the way in the. I don't know where we are, but last thing I remember, I was leading a peasant revolt in France.
That was fun.
You know, and nobody knows what France is. France is like
Everyone's
everyone knows what France is.
The actual like place.
Yeah, no, I was
They made
just
it up,
making up
France.
another country
Yeah,
that doesn't exist.
human
'Cause
France, yeah.
a human.
Half elf in
Get
France,
that on the map.
actually.
Can we add that real quick?
What did Anthony say?
So can we get that on the map real quick?
Yeah, no, it's not on the map. We're
Yeah.
different location, different continent.
Made it up.
But
You all.
my name's Valeriel. Don't ask about the last name.
Right.
Okay.
Dario, my name is Nivea. Pleasure
Nice to meet you,
make
Nivea.
Name's Frederick.
Nice to meet you, Nivea. I hope we can get along well. With a self-important smirk.
True. Name's Frederick. I hail from the north.
Hello, Frederick.
I believe that. Who wants next?
Okay, I'll go next. Yeah, thank you for the help. I must be on my way. I start walking away.
Okay.
Where the hell do you think you're going, mister?
Milena Hotsu. She says, in fact, I think, as a group, you all stand a chance for a task I need desperate help with. Myself, I am not capable of achieving it. But, on the far-off island of Talun, so this is the first time you guys are actually hearing the name Talun, that this was the region. But on the far-off island, there's a keep named Talun. And at the top of it, there's this great sorcerer.
It's how what now?
There's
We
this,
some kind of, yeah.
Talon? Like some kind of bird?
So we some kind of suicide squad?
so, in this squad, I mean, it gives the squad threw me off. So, in this castle, there's this sorcerer, and he's trying to make it night permanently over the region. This is only the start of his plan, and I fear if we do not act quickly enough, the time will soon come where we will never see the daylight again over this region, and potentially even the whole world will be overtaken.
Miss Sorceress, I mean this with all due respect, but if this task doesn't come with any coin, I am not interested or care very much.
That is true. That is. I didn't want to be the one
I
that
haven't
said
given
it.
my input yet.
Didn't want to be the one that said it.
Well, truth be told, you may not be able to earn any more coin if this happens.
How so?
This is where I break.
It was.
Hold on, what are you talking about? My family's the
The
richest
reason why
generation
he
in this
wishes to
area.
raise
No money.
The reason why he wishes to raise Evernight is because he's trying to, because his armies all rely on the night to be able to fight. And thus, he will use this to basically gain power over the entire region, and eventually maybe the world if we do not stop him.
That would be terrible for the local economy.
Well, did you just say economy? You'd be thinking about the economy and not the people here. Wow, I can't believe you.
Whatever.
She suddenly, as you guys are conversing about the economy, her head suddenly jolts up, and she It says with a.
The
She says,
shares on horse feed lately.
she gestures towards this direction, which is west. She gestures roughly about west. Footsteps. They're coming.
Oh fuck.
Who's coming?
And then you actually start to
Okay.
hear it. It's the sound of plate.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Assume defensive stance.
That's a stupid question. Never mind.
May I?
So
Wait, what's the distance on this? I wanna.
Where would
don't
they
know.
be coming from? Oh, do we
You
use
only vaguely
investigation?
know that they're coming from the west
No,
because she can hear
What
them.
is the map scale? Like, for example, from like the body pile. to
They're
the inn,
roughly.
how far?
Use your
you
imagination,
don't know,
Gabe.
You don't know where they are yet. That's the problem.
where are we
Only-
standing?
you only know
I'm
they're
not-
coming
I'm
from
standing in the
this
cart.
rough direction.
I'm not asking where they are. I am asking how big is 1 meter relative to the
Oh,
map.
sweet
1
Jesus.
meter is 1 meter.
Use your
Or
imagination.
1 foot.
Yeah, use your imagination.
Oh,
Like we said, the map
Think,
scaling
think
isn't
about
really there.
how big a horse-drawn carriage is, and look at the horse-drawn carriage on the map, and use that in the theater of your mind.
Okay, fair.
Is that a mass
Same,
transit carriage? Or
This is a prison cart. This is just a regular cart. This is where John was.
How do we know who goes first and what
Um,
actions we want to do?
You roll initiative.
You got-
the
you
D&D
got-
Initiative?
not yet.
famous D&D. Okay,
Not
never
yet,
mind.
because you
Okay.
guys don't actually see them yet.
Okay.
I should introduce myself before
Hi.
the fighting starts. My name is I'm Tommy of the damn feds. I was in a prison cart. Those damn feds. Yeah. I was like, yeah.
What type of
Goddamn
feds are you
feds.
talking about?
fucking DEA.
The goddamn feds.
I don't understand.
I
Well,
needed the money.
as John is
The goddamn feds.
as
I
John
needed the money.
as John's speaking, you notice as they round the corner, there's 4 soldiers, each wearing the pieces of cloth that go over their plate mail are of a black and. Let me try to find the right colors.
Please say yellow.
It's in my monster manual.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and
I'll say
yellow.
yellow.
I swear to
Soldiers.
God.
Okay.
Wait,
They're green.
what are they
So
Sherman.
you can identify them because they're wearing green and black on all of their.
Okay.
On all their.
Sherman, before like engagement starts, could I like peel off the group and pull to the graveyard and hide there?
That I was.
Yeah.
You will have time to get distance as well as because
Okay,
they're
cool.
starting they're starting at a distance.
Will they see me get distance?
That depends if
Because
you know the monk or the paladin jumps in and starts the fight for you.
Okay, like
What I'm saying is the odds are you will have time to get away and sneak.
Okay.
Alrighty.
There's-
I cast Misty Step and I go to the little pillar tall. Like you know how there's like a little tall part on the church.
Right.
On the church, how
You
there's
wanna
like this
go-
little indent.
That's I'm gonna say that's too far for you. And besides,
Can I go-
they're about here, and you guys are about
Yeah.
here. So there's
Yeah.
I'm gonna say there's about maybe 30 feet between you and them, which is one turn's
Okay.
movement.
So
So
there's no realistic way for us to run away.
you're not running away from this fight, no.
Okay. Okay then.
Can I?
And-
I
and-
just want to Misty
Wait,
Step just
hold on,
somewhere
hold
tall.
Could I cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us?
No, they already see you.
Oh, okay.
So they all spot you as you all panic because you see them and they see you. There's that kind of oh shit kind of moment, and they all ready their weapons. And so roll for initiative.
Can
Okay,
I?
wait, before.
Yeah.
Wait.
I
Roll for
Misty Step on
initiative.
top of the
You're
prisoner
not
cart.
you don't have enough. Oh, you want to get to the top of the cart?
I want to go. I like standing on
Roll-
top of the roof.
Let's
And
roll for initiative first because you guys
Okay.
basically spooked each other.
Okay,
Okay,
I got
loud dice.
21.
16.
19. Actually, can we
16.
type,
Type it
should we
in.
type this out?
Yeah,
Yeah,
please
it's
type it
easier.
in.
Do I have to
Please
roll?
type
Or
it in
I-
adventure.
I just
Roll
like-
initiative.
Oh, adventure.
Put it in
Okay.
adventure.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Oh, we all rolled like
if it
relatively the
says
same.
19 plus 1, I should write 20.
Wait.
Yes.
Or no, because if you
Add
click
it.
on if you click on
I need
initiative, it'll add it
question.
for you.
Where do I roll that?
Yeah.
real quick?
Yeah, that's
It's
that's
underneath
what it is.
proficiency next to armor class.
Do I have a black pen that could write? For the love of God.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Just click on initiative; it'll give you the roll in the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just double checking.
Okay,
I have 4 soldiers I need to roll for, so give me a moment.
Anthony, put it in the adventure chat.
Yeah,
Right.
no dice rolling in out of character chat. Discord official rule.
Should we make a dice rolling channel, or
No, you can just
is adventure good?
Made Dakota bot. I will.
So we can delete it when we go to the next turn.
16, 15, 21, 19. No, you're not rolling initiative every turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is turn order, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that kind of sucks.
You know, if you believe yourself to be
Hey.
first and everyone else is behind you, then you are first and everyone else is behind you.
My character does that canonically, and I've got the worst roll.
I'm gonna roll this one. 8, so it's gonna be Gabe, Cheerios,
Oh wait, I gotta put on the battle music. Hold up.
Soldier 3.
Alright.
Wait, how many actions?
Can you
per
play it
turn?
for all of us?
I have to do. I
Andre?
have to do all this too.
How many actions are there?
Oh wait,
per
I'll just
turn?
listen with Andre and Spotify.
14, 9, 13.
That'll be fun.
Okay. So,
How many actions are there per turn?
1 plus your bonus, unless you have a bonus. 16, 15,
Oh, it's so much better when you add the music.
16. Oh my god. I'm
It
I'm
is
trying
way
to.
more immersion with the
figure out-
music.
Yeah, sorry, this is taking me a minute. There's a lot of things I have to keep track of here.
Take your time. I'm getting the mood set with adventure music.
I'm about to put on the party like it's 2023 music.
True.
15, so 20. So
That Teen Fabulous 2
20.
soundtrack on there.
Cheers is gone. Gabe is gone. Tristan. Okay.
I can't do shit. I'm like hard locked support. I think that's how I
John.
built it.
Malia.
Yeah.
Yeah, the music really makes it. This is cool.
I gotta have a separate one for like battle music.
Mm-hmm. Which is actually kind of fire.
Andre.
The Ghost of Tsushima music's really good.
I like how Borgelin did not introduce himself. He just stood there.
That's how it is.
Yeah.
He doesn't need an introduction.
All right.
He blew himself out of a pile of corpses.
So,
Like a firework.
so the soldiers are
I didn't
standing
say that,
in a
though.
direct line in front of you.
Okay.
So the first player is Gabe. So Gabe
Gabe
gets,
go first.
Gabe gets first action.
All right. So, can I see the enemies?
Yes, you can. You guys are in visual range.
Okay. What are they comprised of? What
It is 4 soldiers wearing plate mail.
plate mail? Okay.
Well, plate. Sorry.
Oh, plate. All right.
I love you. I'm in the middle of a D&D session. I
How
gotta
far
go.
away are they?
They're 30 feet away from you. They're 1 movement turn away from you.
Can you give it like 2 hours?
All right.
I'm sorry. I'm in a D&D session. I can't talk. Okay, bye. Love you.
On TikTok, girl.
Lee or Mike?
Wait.
Sorry.
Can,
Got it.
True.
can you do a bonus action before an action?
No.
No. Okay. Only after.
Yeah.
Okay. And are we sure they're hostile? Are they like
Yes.
swords drawn and
They
everything?
immediately saw you and drew their weapons
All right.
without
That's the
hesitation.
rules of engagement.
Dickheads.
Yeah.
Well,
They're also wearing the same uniforms as the 2 guards she killed.
Do they look identical, or are there any like? Can I like see if one is like better equipped, so they're an officer or something?
True.
Let me see what weapons I gave them. One has 2 of them have glaives and 2 of them have longswords.
All right. I'll aim for the closest one with my longbow.
All right. Let me just give them glaive, short sword. All right. So they're basically in a line. So do you want to hit? They're in the line. They're in the line north to south.
All right. Yeah.
You draw on the maps? Is that like a? can you,
No,
like,
I do
mark
not have the
Sharpie?
ability to.
So there isn't a closest one, is what you're saying?
Yeah, there's not really a closest one.
All right. Well, then I shoot just one of them with a longbow. One of them with the longsword. One of the longsword ones.
One of the longsword ones. Let me close this tab. I don't want it open.
Tell me when to roll when you're ready.
They're about where my mouse is. I'm going to do
Mouse
even
is
odd.
currently
Odd, so you're going to shoot.
You ready for my roll?
You're shooting.
My longbow.
Yeah, you're shooting at soldier 2. Okay. Roll your longbow.
Alright. 21 to hit.
fellow physics.
That
student.
hits.
Let's calculate this.
Alright. 11 damage.
Let's see, what's their health?
TM, is that 11 damage per character or 11 damage total?
11 damage to 1. Give me uno momento. Sorry, I fucked up with my character sheet, with my monster sheet here, and did not write down the soldier's health, apparently. Or did I? No, I did not. Okay. Luckily, I have the soldiers on standby. 44. Okay. Minus 11 brings me down to. Uno moment. All right.
Okay.
He goes, and then he staggers back slightly.
Alright, and
He's
then
fine.
can I cast Hunter's Mark on the other
No.
one with the longsword?
You
that
you have to have
It's a bonus
specifically.
action.
Is it a bonus action?
Yeah, it's
Alright.
1BA.
What does it do?
You choose a creature you can see within range and mystically mark it as your quarry. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. And you have an advantage on any wisdom or on any perception or survival check you make to find it. If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to mark a new creature. And the spell lasts for up to 1 hour.
All right. So you're
And
casting.
I cast it on the guy with the longsword that I didn't shoot.
Okay.
All right,
And so, what does it add? 1d6.
1d6, and I also get a advantage to any check to find him, any perception or survival check I have
Okay.
to track him. Okay.
It is now-
I completely forgot. I have. Don't you get a bonus for like I have like preferred enemy type or whatever. Remember? And I had it as human.
It should tell you what your preferred enemy type does.
Where
It
is
should
that?
be in actions.
Actions?
Why did you set it to human?
I did it with you.
That's some
You were
real
there
shit.
when I did it. You were watching the stream.
For real though.
Yeah, humanoids. Favorite enemy. You have an advantage on survival checks to track your favorite enemies.
Okay, so it
it's
doesn't
not a
matter
combat
right
one.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
All right, so
It
I
is Shirio's turn. Yeah,
Wait,
it's already been
okay.
casted. You already did that.
So in the line of 4 of them, which one did Gabe shoot?
He's shot the. It's glaive. So it's a glaive on the end, 2 short swords in the middle, and the glaive on the other end. And this second and the first short sword has an arrow basically lodged in his between his plates.
Okay.
And I have a hunter's mark on the second ones. Alongside.
That only applies to you then.
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah. So, yeah. All right. I run towards the middle of the 3 that are not shot with an arrow yet.
So are you charging the short sword one that doesn't have an arrow in it?
Number 3 in the line.
So the one with the short sword that hasn't taken damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I try to hit him with my warhammer.
All right.
Okay, so you missed this part. On your actions, you should roll the hit
Okay.
DC on your Warhammer, and then that'll tell him that number.
Yeah.
let's see here.
Where'd my pen go?
So hit DC is your how much like your chance of hitting him.
It's the one that doesn't have 1d something.
The
one that doesn't have.
Hang on. You want to just share your screen and then I can tell you where it is?
Yeah.
I can guide him through it so that Griffin doesn't need to kill his computer.
Yeah.
True.
Is this? Yeah. Where?
Actions? Actions on
Oh,
the
actions. Yep. Okay.
and
Oh,
the
yep.
first column where it says
Yep. Okay.
hit DC. And on one of the hammers, click that.
Yep. 3.
No,
9.
So you swing your hammer, you raise it up over your head, and right into the ground.
Okay.
You missed
Awesome.
miserably.
Action though.
Okay, soldier 3. So the one with the short sword sees this tiny little man run up at him.
This
That's not good.
Towering
And
at
just
3-8.
completely with the sword, the hammer strike on him.
Yeah, which
So,
breaks the ground next to him.
He's gonna try and swat at him with his short sword.
Okay.
Long sword, I mean. Does a 19 hit?
No.
A 119 hit.
What do I have to tell you?
Does a 19 hit?
class.
Your armor class. It's a little shield icon.
Oh, yeah.
His armor class is 15.
Is 15, yeah.
Alright, so that hits. He's using it one-handed, so it's a 1d8. Plus 36, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you take 10 damage.
Okay.
So on your HP part, you're gonna
do damage for 10. It is now Tristan's turn.
Okay.
Okay. Is moving an action?
Technically, yes.
dashing
Technically,
is an
yes.
action.
Technically, yes. It is an action, but we're going to count it as a bonus action for this encounter. Since
Okay.
he's moved without.
I want to run up next to Bronglian, and I want to but not engage. I want to run up next to him, hold out the shield, and not engage, and then cast Shield of Faith on Bronglian.
All right. You have to tell him what that does.
So that's casting time 1 bonus action, duration 10 minutes, gives him a +2 armor class.
Okay. So
Okay.
just remember that when we're attacking. So you're now a 17.
17.
It is now John's turn.
That's right.
Or
Who's going after?
can I specify?
I have
Can I
an idea
specify-
what I'm going to do, so.
I know my terms up. Can I specify move within 5 feet of guys?
Yeah, I assume that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Well, you also said that you're like posting your shield up, so I assumed you moved like in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I want to do enhance ability on Andre because I'm thinking he's just gonna run in and start swinging.
Don't see what I'm gonna do. You'll see.
Okay. I'm doing Bear's Endurance Enhance ability, which gives it's like Team Fortress 2 Overheal.
Okay, cool.
Gives 2d6 temporary hit points.
So roll 2d6s, and then if you click health, there should be an option for temporary hit points.
5 plus 3. Okay, you get 8.
So I get 8 points.
Yeah.
8 whole temporary hit points.
So yeah, if you click your health, there should be an option.
Yeah,
for
the
temporary.
heal button, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 10.
It's
here.
to the right. It's on temp.
Can I just put 8?
I think
Just
it's
click on
put it
temp,
there.
Yeah, 8.
Those 2 dashes.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
Very funny,
Yeah, I'm
Patrick.
done. Whatever. I'll just stand
Wait,
still.
My first action is that I cast Healing Word and I yell it, because I have a range of 60 feet. I yell that at our little
At the door.
dwarf, and I get a bonus action with that with our casting time. So with my other bonus action, I would like to cast Entangle. Entangle is a druid spell where grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20 square feet radius, and the creature in that area, when I cast the spell, must succeed a strength saving roll or be restrained in the entangling plants until the spell ends. So I would like to cast that in their general direction,
All right. So
because they're in a line.
what does the dwarf heal for first?
Let me check.
Oh, I'm
It
stupid.
is 1d4 plus 4.
So roll it.
I heal him for 8.
All right. So go up to your health and press and type 8 to heal.
Okay. So this isn't like temporary.
No, this is actual health.
Okay.
Because you got hit for like 8 or 9, right?
10.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah,
no, I
hit
got
for
hit for 10.
I healed him to his 2 last, and I used 2 of my first level
Oh,
casts.
nice. Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right.
Andre, the music.
It is Andrew's
Oh, yeah.
time.
Okay, so am I able to do a bonus action first?
No.
No, this was.
Damn it. Okay. Damn, that ruins everything. Actually.
Game asked it
Anyway,
first.
so okay, so I'm gonna roll up on the dude that got hit with the arrow, right?
All right.
And then I'm just gonna. I'm assuming we like grabbed everything that was like
Yeah,
equivalent.
you have,
to
you have all your
right?
equipment again. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then.
Oh, wait. Question. Before he does that, when I used Entangle, they had to do a strength roll
Oh,
of 15
right.
to know if they hit or
Yeah,
not.
Yeah. Sorry.
So-
Who are you targeting?
I'm targeting all 3 of them because they're in a line still.
There's 4
So I'm
of them.
aiming for the middle, or I'm aiming for the middle 2. So like in between the middle 2. And
So that means I have to do 4 strength checks, and I have to beat 15.
yeah.
All right. 11, 12, 13, 14. First one's entangled.
I got it.
Second one is entangled.
Okay.
Third one. I think that's technically a pass. So the first one with the glaive is entangled. The second one with the short sword is entangled. So the one that's damaged is entangled. The third one is not. The fourth one is entangled. All of them are entangled but one. And how long does the spell last for?
This is gonna last for up to 1 minute.
1 minute?
Which
Okay.
one is not entangled?
The one
wait,
you
no.
targeted.
Yeah.
The one I shot or the one I cast a spell?
The one you
No, the third one.
you casted your spell on.
Okay.
So does it prevent them from attacking as well, or is it just
A
movement?
creature restrained by the planes can use its action to make a strength check against its spell to save DC. On success, it frees itself.
So it can't attack. Okay.
No.
All right, Andre.
Okay.
They're all-
You rolled up, and now you're just gonna.
Yeah, so I'm going to roll up to the guy that got shot with the arrow, and think I'm going to do. I'm gonna just do one on an unarmed strike on him.
All right.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm trying to read how the fucking how key works. Is just kind of confusing.
Okay.
So is he's just like stunned, right?
He cannot
No,
he
he's
cannot
trapped.
move. Yeah.
Oh, he
He's
can't
trapped
move.
in my vines. Yeah.
But you still have to do a hit if you have to roll a.
Wait, are any of them not entangled?
Yes, the third one.
The third one with the short
Okay,
sword.
I'm actually gonna target the one that's not entangled.
All right.
And then so how the fuck does flurry of blows work? I gotta like read up on this real quick. So make 2 on. Okay, so yeah. So I'm gonna hit him with an unarmed strike.
All right.
So that's 1d6 plus 2.
Oh, does it? Does
So
it
wait,
not
do I
have
click
a-
on damage or hit DC?
Do you
Is
have
it hit
to-
DC, right?
If it needs a hit DC, roll your hit DC first.
Okay. I don't want to fucking say it. Can I reroll?
What did you
Then
get?
you get 2. You get 2, right? You have 2 attacks per
Well,
action.
Well, it says hit DC just plus 5, but then the damage is 2, I think.
So you got
I
2
think.
plus 5.
Well,
Cheers,
no. So I got a 6.
True.
You got when you hit DC. Hit DC
hit-
was a 6.
Hit DC was a 6.
So you missed.
Unfortunate.
Andre, you're not having a good day. You shadow your knuckles. You missed the guy you attacked.
Don't
I
worry
think
about
the
it.
worst part was probably waking up at the bottom of a body pile. Honestly.
I should have given Bardic Inspiration.
All right.
I forgot to do
It is the
that.
first soldier. He has to make a strength check of 15 to get out, which he fails miserably. The fourth soldier, he passes his strength check, so he's free. But it is now. Oh, yeah. So it is now Anthony's turn.
All right. That one guy who frees himself, I want to high five him.
Two of them free themselves.
I walk up to one of them.
No,
I'm
one,
like, "Yo,
no,
what's
only
up,
one freed
guys?"
themselves.
I try to introduce myself.
fourth one.
Out of
What's
the
going
four-
on? I'm your
okay.
friend. I go to high five him.
Why?
Andre.
Say attack of opportunity. Say attack of opportunity. Say saved. It opens up the potential
Yeah.
for hellish
You fucking
whatever the fuck the spell is
punish
called.
How do
Idiot.
I roll?
So,
I guess it would be
are you like trying to hit?
Yes.
So,
The high five is an attack.
is it
No.
an unarmed strike or is it like
Yes,
How many attacks do I get?
you get one?
you get the one.
You're
Okay, well,
one.
can I make an action beforehand or no?
The action is the attack. I
The
think.
action
The
is
bonus
the attack.
action comes when so where I had 2 attacks because I had a bonus action with my first one.
Where do I see that?
So my spell allowed a bonus action. When you click on whatever you want to see, it shows like the casting time and the range of the components.
Okay, well,
Perhaps giving you an easier is not a good idea.
how do I? Oh, I clicked use. How do I undo that on accident?
You just you click on the square with the spell slot to remove it.
Where is the spell slot? Oh my god.
Did Anthony?
And your spells tab.
When we finish this, I'll re-give the spell casting tutorial.
Manage spells. Oh god. Anyways, so yeah, I wanna walk up and because Hellish Rebuke is a reaction to getting hit. So technically, if I get high five,
You have to
hit,
get
right.
You have to get hit,
Which
and then you
means-
can do it.
Which means it can't be on your turn.
Fuck. Okay.
It can be on the next one though.
I
Guessing.
high
So,
five
okay.
and I pretend to be their friends.
So you just move up and go, hey, what's going on?
What's going on?
That's your turn.
I just stand behind them and they're like, oh,
Yeah, roll a deception check.
Yeah.
Don't actually do that.
Charisma
Not the
check,
dungeon
maybe?
master.
The final one is the second soldier, who's the damaged one, although he's entangled. So he.
I just roll up. I'm like, what's going on, dudes?
All right.
True.
All but one have broken free. So it is now back up to Gabe.
All right.
So I successfully high fived them.
Yeah, my turn is going to be boring. I just longbow the guy that I hit with Hunter's Mark.
All right.
Sherman, was I successful? in that?
Make sure to not to hit me, please.
I mean, they didn't let you high five him, but you certainly
I-
walked
I-
up
I-
and you
I
were like, high
gotta-
five. No one.
Sherman,
responded.
I got a nat 20 plus 9, so 29.
All right. So
Nice.
yeah, you hit. So you're gonna double
All right.
roll your damage.
And then plus
Nice.
6 after that. Alright, it's 15 plus 6, so 21 damage.
So
So
did you
you
double?
kill them?
Did you double roll your damage?
Yes, I it's 3 plus 8 plus 4 plus 6. 21.
21
Patty,
total.
you're not helping.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
Oh wow. Okay.
Patty is the soundboarder.
How do I undo my spell use?
Click on the box. When you hit use, it filled up a little box on your slots. Your
All right.
slots are
So
your
the guy you just hit with an arrow,
uses.
he like gets hit and is like stunned.
Oh, thank God. All right, I can beat the shit out
No,
of
he's
him
not like
now.
stunned, but like
Is he dead?
what the shit kind of stunned. He's not dead, but boy does he wish he was. It is
God,
Cheerios' turn
the
now.
fuck out of him.
Go Cheerios.
All right.
Wait, is talk, can I talk? Really quick?
Did you? Yeah. What is it?
Before, okay. I say leave him to me. If I kill him, I can recast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
All right. This
Don't kill
Cheerios.
that one.
I swing my my warhammer at whoever's closest, who is not the guy that Gabe said specifically not to attack.
That would be the other short sword soldier.
Okay, so who is closest?
The one that's literally right in front of you, which is the short sword soldier. The second
Awesome. I try to hit him with the warhammer again.
one. All right. Roll your attack. Not your damage.
Okay.
Your attack. Your d20.
Do I need the hit DC or the
Hit DC. You do hit DC first
And then
to
your
determine
damage.
if you hit them or not.
Okay. The hit DC is 12.
Once again, you bring your hammer down and just go right past him.
Awesome.
He gets 2 attacks per action, right? Because we're level 5'd.
Oh yeah.
Do you? Okay, then roll another
I
one.
was like, I just looking at the character sheet. It says
Are you-
attacks
are
per
you-
action too.
Okay. If you
Wait, oh fuck, so we could have, okay.
no,
That's okay.
That's only- I think that's-
Some get it. Only some get it.
Oh, that's only Cheerios?
Yeah, because he's barbarian.
Yeah.
All right, so roll.
Wait, no, I have attacks
And
for
then
action too.
I'll roll it again. All right.
I have attacks for
26.
action too.
What does it say though?
Okay.
It says actions, attacks for actions, action 2.
Yeah, I feel like we maybe shouldn't have started at level 5.
Man, well, I also let you guys start at level 5 because I expected the group to be much smaller. So
True.
Yeah.
yeah, okay. So
Oh well.
what was the
We're
second
just
roll?
OP.
26.
26. Yeah, that hits. What's the damage?
Okay. Let's see here. 2d8 plus 3.
Jesus.
The damage is 16.
16.
How much health do these people have? Just so we're aware.
We
I'm
do
not telling you.
We don't know.
Yeah, we
Okay.
don't know.
That's a secret.
I'd guess mid-30s, but
I don't
Trade
want plate
secret.
armor though, right?
armor doesn't increase health points, it only increases armor class.
All right, he takes the hit and he goes. You like. He reflexes to that. He gets hit.
Okay.
All right.
Does he just get smushed
Alright.
like an accordion into the ground like a whack-a-mole?
Soldier 3, the one that Cheerios just hit. He is going to attempt to whack Cheerios again.
All right.
Remember,
Does
Cheerios is
a,
a +2 armor class. Cheerios armor class 17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think this is hitting. Does an 8 hit?
He like barely zooms past your face.
What do I have to tell you for whether or not he hits?
Your armor class.
Armor class 17.
17.
So it doesn't hit. He misses. He misses
He's short.
catastrophically. It is Tristan's turn.
Awesome.
Okay, well, since it appears that
Again. Also, you did Shield of Faith, right?
what?
You did Shield of Faith, right?
Yeah.
Is that a concentration spell?
I think so actually. Shield of Faith.
Because that means you have
Or-
to keep casting it. If it's concentration, if you want to do something else, you have to stop casting it.
Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna just keep casting that.
All right. That's your turn then.
Yep.
Awesome.
John,
Take a look at the team.
What's up?
it's your turn.
Oh, I'm up next. All right.
Let me have a look at the
Oh, I didn't choose
spells.
these. I called. Sorry. Hold on a second.
What the? Where's my? Okay.
What kind of?
Yeah, disable Patty's soundboard.
I'm going to probably disable soundboard for the server.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
Wait, I can hold person, someone, and stun and paralyze. Okay.
I can't
I might do
disable
that.
soundboard for the server.
Then
You
can
can
disable
mute
it for
individual
Patty?
people with
I
soundboards.
can't because he's using Nitro. In the second one.
What do you mean?
No,
can't?
you
It's
can
fucking
mute the
right click on
user.
his icon. You could just
Yeah.
mute the sound.
Patty's soundboard
Oh
muted.
yeah, mute
Silly.
soundboard. Yeah. Oh, it's a personal thing, not server wide. Okay.
Yeah.
He doesn't have sound. What? He shouldn't have the
I could
ability
just
to
mute
use
his
it.
soundboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, silly. Okay. Who's the person we're not trying to
What the
kill?
fuck? I
So
have
that
muted.
so that
That was-
Gabe
that was
can do
Anthony.
the-
Oh, okay.
The one that you're
Who are
not
we
trying to
trying-
kill is the
Yeah.
one that is the one that looks is the one that has been hit but he doesn't look hurt. Like he's clearly been hit.
Okay.
It's the short sword one.
I want to do vicious mockery on my closest glaive person.
So the one at the far
I'm
end.
cut off on the Twitch stream.
Gonna guess so. Yeah. And bonus action, a bardic inspiration on Andre. So, he
So
gets
what
a
did
million
what did the
chance.
first one do?
Vicious mockery on
On Soldier 4, which is glaive.
yeah.
And so what
I
does it
can
do?
roll. Oh, it is they have to roll a wisdom saving throw, and if it is not they have to roll a 14 or above to pass. And if they don't pass it, then they take 2d4 psychic damage from me. So I called them something stupid.
All right. Well, roll your damage then.
Oh, we aren't gonna get a RP. He's gonna have to RP the insult.
No, please do.
Two damage. Two
damage.
damage.
His
Okay.
ego hurts.
2 damage. Okay, and bonus action bardic inspiration for Andre.
Oh, that's so
Again?
great.
Or did it
Yeah, sorry.
end after the turn? After
What?
his turn.
But one bardic inspiration. It is a bonus action.
Was that me? Wait,
But how long does it last until your turn again? Or until their turn? That's what I'm
How
asking.
long does it last? For 10 minutes.
Okay, so
Does it say concentration or?
Nope, just 10 minutes.
all right.
It gives you advantage on ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, and you can use it whenever. So if you fuck it up, you can be like, bardic inspiration, and then go again.
It's advantage though.
Nice.
So that's not the ability to reroll. All right.
No, is it? Okay.
So Andre has been inspired by John like, playing at his little taiko drum.
True.
Awesome.
It is
So
now.
do I have to mark the inspiration thing then, or?
Nah, it's only me. I already marked one of mine. I got 2 more left before I gotta take a nap.
Just know that you have advantage now. Malia.
Okay, cool.
I draw my longbow, and I got an 18 plus 7, so 25.
Who are you targeting?
Oh.
I'm gonna be targeting. There's one we haven't hit yet, right?
The one who's still ensnared hasn't been hit yet, I think.
At all?
They're all ensnared. They've all got.
They're all ensnared.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, I don't think we've hit any of the glaive ones. It's one of the glaive guys.
It's the topmost glaive one. It's the first soldier.
I shoot him.
All right.
I shoot him, and then I roll my other one, and that is a 11.
11.
So yeah, I got him for 11.
All right.
So I aim like right for his head, and get like his fucking trapezoid or something.
It certainly lodges into his visor, but he seems fine.
Mm-hmm.
It is now Andre's turn.
Wait, so did that hit?
Yeah,
Okay,
it
hold
did.
on.
Yeah,
It was a 23. It hit.
it's 25.
25. Yeah. certainly.
I thought the 11 was to hit, not the damage.
No. that's okay.
Okay, so wait, I forgot. Which one am I in front of again that I tried hitting but didn't hit?
You are in front of the first short sword soldier.
How?
I wish we had little people so I can like visually see
Yeah.
whoever. Is there a way to do that?
Soundboard.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just fucking mute him.
I did.
Anyway, so I'm gonna use my quarterstaff this time. I'm gonna do it two-handed. Yeah, and I'm gonna smack him. I might do a bonus action in a second, but
They're kind
actually,
of like that, and you guys are about here, Ash. Here.
Oh, awesome.
In fact, I'll use watermelons.
Fucking Lord.
Cool.
Let me make this a bit more accurate. So they're like that.
Okay, so I guess it doesn't particularly matter which one it is, but
Is the Rhine or the point where they're facing?
They're all facing you.
matter.
it literally doesn't matter. But yeah. So I'm gonna use my quarterstaff and just smack the shit out of the one that I missed once, and then
Which is this one?
I think so, and then once that's over, I'm gonna leap over to the one on the far end.
Well, let's
Yeah, let's do the
quarterstaff first.
So hit DC 19.
Perfect hit. All right.
Sherman,
Awesome. Okay, so then
Sherman, for next time, there's a website called owlbear.rodeo, right? And you can import all of your maps from that map editor to Owlbear Rodeo, and then you can import player characters and shit. And you know,
Yeah, I'm getting my map generator for my D&D, my other DM. He's gonna send it to me because he had one where it shows all the enemies and like
yeah.
Yes.
everything. So
Again.
Owlbear.rodeo.
That's fine,
does
but
that.
how about
Really
we-
bad.
Yeah, how about
Later.
we do this now?
yeah.
we do this
Production
later.
quality
This is
is
later.
kinda low,
But
to be honest here.
so yeah,
Expected a
I
bit
rolled
more.
damage and I got a 6.
Oh,
6
so
damage.
you rolled to hit? What was the hit?
Well, I rolled to hit was 19.
Okay, yeah, perfect. So you did 6 damage
Yeah,
to him?
and then 1d8 plus 2 was 6 damage.
All right.
Or 6. Yeah.
That soldier is really starting to hurt.
No,
He's not
surprise.
doing well.
You are dead.
And then wait, so this dude on the right end, is he like what's his status? Yeah, that guy.
He's been hit, but It's not bad at all.
He's not like incapacitated.
No, no one's incapacitated. No one's incapacitated.
Okay. How does?
But he easily looks the most healthy out of all of them.
Oh. And he hasn't moved yet, right?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna actually take back what I said. I'm gonna stand in front of this dude that's almost dead. I'm just gonna keep bonking him.
All right.
But yeah, that's
Soldier
it.
one,
Pretty much.
our first glaive guy. He is going to turn and try to whack the paladin that is defending the dwarf. Let me reroll that because that basically went off my desk. Does a 9?
I have a 20 AC.
Does a 9 happen to hit you?
I have a 20 AC. That's a no.
All right. Well, he tries to swing his glaive, but realizes he came up too short.
That's not like a shield deflect.
The other glaive soldier is going to attempt to also he's going to move and then try to hit the paladin again. He doesn't hit. He doesn't hit. I'm not going to say it.
This is a shit show.
True.
Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit.
Dude, it's crazy. It's almost like my I have plate armor. This is a 20 armor class, and
Anthony.
they can't break through the armor.
It's your turn.
My turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, so sadly my high five was unsuccessful.
And they also didn't attack you.
You should start swinging, make them attack you.
I was reading through my character. I have the ability to interact with an object before my turn for fighting. I can what is it? I can do interact with the object. I'm going to kick a small rock in their
Oh,
direction.
I found it.
Okay.
Do you have any weapons?
And you kick the small
He's a
rock,
wizard.
and then it goes tink off of the side of his plate mail.
Okay.
It's a rock. They're wearing plate mail. Are you sure you don't want to cast, one of your wizard spells?
Hold on. I'm ready.
He doesn't have any wizard spells equipped. He only has the ones that are default equipped. 'Cause
I
he
also
didn't-
have thaumaturgy still.
Jesus Christ.
Unarmed strike. Let's do it.
Unarmed strike. All right.
Yeah.
Do you have to roll hit for that?
Okay, that's gonna be got 14? 18. 14 plus 4, 18.
18. I'll give it to you. What's the damage?
4.
4.
Isn't it 4 plus like
It
strength or
is.
something?
It just looks like flat 4. I don't
It's
know.
a-
If you
It's
just
flat.
click on
Damage
it,
equal to 1 plus strength modifier.
if you just click on the damage thing, yours just says 2.
Here,
I'm looking at your.
2.
You just says 2.
2.
All right.
Hit him.
The dude literally you punch him and he goes like, "What the fuck?"
Ooh.
Just
Yeah, you hear a metal bar sound.
All right. Soldier 2.
I don't
Yeah,
have it.
I sure do love punching a guy in plate mail.
Soldier 2 didn't like this this goofy who's the one that shot the second soldier? I don't remember. Well, he doesn't. He happens to not like this goofy little dwarf looking at him, so he's gonna try to whack him. He's gonna hit him for
Yay!
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. He hits for 18. Or he
it's
does 18 hit?
18
Yeah.
hit. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, who's getting hit? Who's getting swung?
Barbarian.
Dwarf.
Darn.
All right.
Wait, that's. Oh,
Yeah, the,
shit.
The armor class is 17.
Didn't I
so-
just heal him? Fuck.
No,
He's a barbarian. He has 50 health, Malia.
It's fine. It only hit his brain.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll the glaive damage, which is 1d10 plus 3.
Marines when they get shot in the head.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Yikes! Oh, that's
Tristan, are you
actually
gonna
pretty bad.
use
Nice.
your...
I'm checking. She does see attacks. Use my reaction to impose a disadvantage on the attack roll. Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So it was 18, It still hits. I rolled a 20. But it was I rolled a 20 on the second roll, which means I have to do the 18 still. 1d10. Cheerios takes 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
Nice. Nice.
He's like, that's not good.
11 damage?
Yeah, you take 11 damage.
He is close to death.
Cheerios?
No,
No, he's-
not actually.
No, he's not. He has 50 health.
Am I
Oh
allowed to
shit!
tell them?
Wait, never mind. I forgot. No.
Hell?
Yeah, he's 50.
It's fine. It only hit his brain, guys.
I have 1 less health than him, and I have plate mail and just 16 constitution and healing. Meanwhile, he is just
I have
dwarf
actually
barbarian.
over half his health.
Yeah, no, that's why we're up here, is so that I can tank for you guys.
I have 22. Wait, no, I don't. I got
Alright.
38. Haha.
Yeah, I have am I allowed to say how much health I have?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You have
I have 37 left.
That's about as much as
That's cool.
Yeah.
like.
Me.
Yeah. All right. We're back up to Gabe.
All right. I shoot the guy that I marked again.
All right. Roll a hit.
All right. 28 to hit.
28 hits.
All right, and then total of 14 damage.
14.
A lot of damage.
Yeah. 14.
So
He is hurting. He is not happy at all.
Which one is not happy? Can I get just like an
both of the
update
short-
on
both
everyone?
of the okay. So the first glaive guy at the very top, who's this one, he's he looks hurt. He looks like he's been hit like once or twice. The other glaive at the far end, he looks perfect. He looks great. This guy, he's looking pretty bloody. This guy here is like, he's like holding himself, trying to stay up right now.
that's the
First one has my arrow
No,
stuck
this
in
one's
his
the one
head,
you've
right?
marked. This is the third guy.
First guy has an arrow through his head, right?
He doesn't have an arrow through his head. It's just locked in his visor.
But didn't I deal like a total of like 30 something damage to?
You want to know how much health they have at total?
After the engagement.
All right.
Okay.
It is. Leah's turn? No, Cheerios' turn. Sorry.
Cheers.
So this is Soldier 1, Soldier 2, Soldier 3, Soldier 4.
Okay. The one that I have been attacking, I'm gonna try to attack him again.
That was the second soldier? Or the third one?
Yeah,
The second? Okay.
second one, I think.
Yeah.
Smack,
whack, and dack away.
All right.
Did Gabe attack? No, he did. He did.
Oh yeah, no,
No,
it's
I
Gabe's
get
turn.
2 attacks. I get 2 attacks per action, right?
Oh. Yes. Yeah. Do you? Does it
Okay.
say that?
Yeah, attacks per action
Then-
too.
then
Do you
do
want me
it.
to stream it?
I'll do it.
So do I roll to hit again?
Yeah.
All right, a nat 20 to hit.
So that's a crit? Yeah.
Yeah. All right, and then 18 damage total.
All right. The third soldier arrow just goes clean through his head and he drops dead.
All right, and then on Hunter's Mark, it says if the target drops to 0 hit points before this spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to mark a new creature.
Well, his health didn't.
subsequent turn.
Literally.
His health didn't necessarily drop to 0, but
Oh, so
technically you
never
negative hit.
mind
I'll say it counts.
Oh, negative hit points.
You sent him into negative. Yeah, he had 14 health left.
So I'm pretty sure that would still apply. Then,
Yeah, but still
right?
apply. All right.
Yeah, okay. But it's
So,
subsequent turn.
The first
so-
short sword soldier is dead. Now it
Okay.
is Cheerios' turn. So short sword, glaive, and this guy's basically bleeding right now. So you're attacking the short sword. What is your
Yes.
What is your attack?
23
That
to
hits.
hit. Yeah. And then let's see here. Damage.
Anything higher than a 6.
Yeah, it's a 7.
Okay, you kill him.
That was a
He gets 6
4
health
plus
left.
3.
Nice.
All right, you
Alright,
just have the glaives left.
Okay.
Okay.
It.
But both the glaives are looking pretty healthy.
DM question.
What?
The fuck is Magdalene or whatever her name is? Where is she?
She's not
Where
here
is she
yet.
actually?
She is not
Oh,
here
she's
yet.
just like she's fucked off.
No.
Or not Magdalene.
Oh.
No, the one blonde haired chick.
Oh yeah,
that's here.
the silver hair chick. She is watching you.
Milena
She-
Blanc.
Oh.
Yeah, she is judging you right now.
Melina Blanc.
Okay. She's just
She-
like
she's
sitting there
watching you fight
staring.
to test how worthy you are to fulfill her quest.
Shit, I don't think I'm very worthy.
Yeah, I don't think. Dude, okay, you haven't broken your knuckles and also whipped a fucking punch. Okay. What do you mean you're not worthy?
I guess the punch did connect.
Shinmei's not having a good time right now.
True.
All right. What do you do, Malia?
I thought it was
Yeah, isn't it my turn?
Maya first.
Yeah, it is Tristan first. Sorry.
Oh, Tristan.
Okay.
No.
Okay,
Wait, hold on.
um,
I think I'm going this wrong. Yeah. No.
Oh
it's-
fuck! Wait.
No, he's
Wait,
dead. He's dead.
uh,
Never mind. It's Tristan's turn. He's dead.
Owen did an attack and hit him, right?
And killed him.
Yeah.
Is Owen still within 5 feet of another? Actually, yeah. Is Owen in a place where he can still get attacked after killing the
Not
person he was
really.
hitting? Okay. I'm gonna position myself between Owen and the person, and then use my bonus
That would be this
action
guy.
to cast what?
That's this guy.
Okay. Position myself between Owen and whoever is closest to him, so that he can't get hit. I'm between them, and then I want to use level 1 Cure Wounds spell.
And break concentration.
Yeah, break concentration because he's not next to anybody, so he doesn't need the armor class anymore.
You lose your double armor class,
Awesome.
Julius. So you're gonna
Yay.
do. What are you doing?
Act 15. Casting Cure Wounds, healing 5.
All right, heal 5 Cheerios. I'm assuming that's on Cheerios.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Cheerios is
Yeah.
going to take damage. All right.
All right. Thank you.
Sadly.
And that's your turn.
Yes.
All right, Jellum. Your turn.
Should have used a second level here.
Overheal me.
Overheal. Do you want overheal? I'll do overheal. Okay.
I'm surprised you guys killed the short sword ones and not the glaives first, despite the fact that the glaives do more damage.
I didn't. Okay, no, it's because I had the first roll, and I think
We're
I set
thinking
it in-
2 steps ahead. They don't know what they're going to get hit with.
I had
True.
the first initiative, and I set everything in motion because, like, sheep mentality, you know. I attacked a short sword, they attacked short sword.
Yeah, I guess.
And I chose short sword because I didn't know which one dealt more damage, and I think short swords are cooler, so I don't want the enemy to have them.
No. See, it's easier. It's easier for me to block a spear with my shield. Clearly.
Yeah, no, that's totally why. Yeah, totally.
And I'm pretty
Give me
far
the-
right now. I'm
give
just
me
kind of like
vicious.
chilling near the
It
cart.
was completely.
Give me
it was
vicious
completely-
mockery.
What are you doing, John?
It was
Give me vicious
calculated.
mockery on the one by the well.
This one? All right.
Yeah.
What's the damage? Or what's the
Did it
saving
fail
throw?
the wisdom?
What's the
Wisdom.
What do I have to pass?
14 or above.
14. He fails it miserably.
Unfortunate.
I rolled a 4.
Awesome.
2 plus. Ooh, 5 whole damage.
So 5 damage.
By just him being.
He takes more damage from getting yelled at by Jom than from fucking
Getting
by getting yelled at by Tamaya. Then he took more damage from that than he took from William H. Once Lord the Fourth Sponge.
No, this is a different guy.
Tamaya, what do you want to say to him? I kind of want to hear the insult.
Bitch. No.
Bitch.
Weak ass fucking swing, bitch.
Loser ass motherfucker.
It is now Malia.
Malia. So I still have longbow. I do a hit and I get 18 plus 7 again, 25.
All right.
True.
Who are you
And
targeting?
I'm targeting my first guy still.
This
And I
guy
damaged
right
him for 7. No, the first guy near the well. He was the
Okay.
first guy I hit,
Then
right?
that was 7.
Yeah. Yeah.
here? So it does
Hit
7
him down.
damage.
Yeah. The first guy, whoever the first guy I shot at. I shoot at the same guy.
It works. All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right.
End turn.
Andre.
Okay, so I'm gonna. No one's looking at this dude by the chest, right? I'm gonna go deal with him, I guess.
Well, that's what counterpart is. That's the guy counterpart slept.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the guy with the chest.
Keep in mind, you guys are 2 weak guys, and your two tanks are on the other guy.
One can take the hit for me. It's okay. Also,
No,
I
it's
can
better
leap away.
If one sort takes a hit, that's fucking that's Casa's belly for fucking hellish review.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go to the guy by the chest, and I'm gonna do an unarmed strike. Please tell me that hits. Okay, I rolled a 17.
Slapping this motherfucker.
17 total or 17 on
17 total.
That does not hit.
Fuck!
Bro. Use the bardic inspiration.
Oh,
Go
wait,
again.
okay. So it's just, I'm not, wait, can I still?
Yeah,
Okay, you know what?
We'll have that.
Anthony, you can
inspiration
take
gives you
one for the
advantage.
team. I'm going to step of the wind away from the target.
You.
All right. So you came in, tried to punch him, and then you just jumped back. Okay.
GPA 5.
Fucking bush, you miss, and you fuck it off.
All right. The first soldier sees this paladin
that's
trying
my
to heal the dwarf, so he's going to try and hit her with his glaive. He does not hit her with his glaive. The second one sees this watch this monk just come up and like fake air fight him for a second and then just run away.
And then fuck off.
And then there's this but he sees this wizard behind him and he goes, well, I'm gonna fucking whack this guy. He tried to punch me earlier. 12, 13,
Oh, no.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Does an 18 hit you, counterpart?
He has a 10 AC.
This guy doesn't know what's coming to him. This guy doesn't know what's coming to him next turn. And bro's got no idea what's coming next.
Unreal.
You got no clue what's about to
William
happen.
H. Lunsler's about to get one tap.
7 damage.
7 damage. All right, that's a third of his health.
There is hell. No, the other guy has got no idea what's about. All right.
My knuckles.
Unreal.
You
Wait, is that
It was now the
You're
wizard's
just like
turn.
sticking out of your butt.
Yeah, there's a reaction upon it getting
Hellish review. Use.
All
Alright, now I gotta roll
3.
3d10.
Did you roll the hit DC?
It says it's a dex save.
Okay.
Yeah, but this
That means
is
I need to.
14.
Who are you
I
targeting?
rolled a 23.
Who are you
No.
targeting?
Okay.
Plus.
You need the target needs to roll a 14 dexterity.
And you're targeting. I'm assuming you're targeting the
Okay.
one right in front of you.
The
Yeah.
guy just swung.
It's a reaction, yeah.
What am I
Maybe I
trying
can
to
get
say?
a collateral.
14 dexterity.
14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't make the save.
All right.
Oh,
All right, Anthony. Time for you to blast this guy.
Well, I rolled a 23 here.
23 damage.
23.
10.
All right. This man's
Point your finger.
literally.
Pile of ash.
He's not dead, but man, does he wish he was.
He's not dead.
Skin like melt to his armor.
All right, Gabe, your turn.
Can we see his like heart underpants?
Yeah, you can see his underpants.
Alright, so I fucking shoot a longbow at the guy who just burnt alive.
All right.
Alright,
Fucking farming XP off me.
yeah, 19 to hit,
That hits.
and then 9 damage.
All right. He's hurting Brad.
Alright,
I would like to point out that I still have not landed a hit.
I guess I'll try and finish him off. I shoot him again with my longbow with my second
All right,
attack.
does it hit?
okay.
Andre, use your
21.
quarterstaff. Oh, right.
21, that hits.
Dude, both of them are basically the same thing.
Yeah.
10
He's dead.
damage. Okay. And
These,
then I cast Hunter's Mark on the last guy.
Do you want to do that? I don't think he's going to survive this turn if all goes well.
No, because it's free, remember?
Why not?
Yeah.
Sure.
Why
If
not?
they
Might
die
as well.
before, then they die before.
All right.
It
They die.
Cheerios, it is your turn.
Go Cheerios,
All right.
go.
Wait, hold on.
You're going to hammer him?
Yes.
Roll your attack.
All right.
I like that we're all just getting the hang of it this first fight.
That's kind of what
Just
the point
like-
of this is.
That's how it goes.
Tutorial. We just fought rats in the sewer.
To hit 24.
Yeah, and you hit him.
Let's see here. Damage is 6.
All right. Second attack.
All right.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Does
To hit 18.
Does not hit.
All right.
So you go bonk, and then as you're coming back with the backswing, you slips out of your hand just barely and slack to the ground. Tristan.
I'm gonna flail this idiot.
All right. Hit him.
All right, hit DC. 14.
Does not hit.
Fuck. All right.
Oh my
Bonus
God.
action. All right, Cure Wounds is no. Cure Wounds is not a bonus action. Never mind.
Do you have a bonus?
No, I'm not. Or if I have one, I'm not gonna use it.
John.
How close am I to this guy?
You were like here, right? I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Well, then you're about that far. It's about maybe.
This is
That's about maybe like 10 feet, 10ish feet.
this is a bit big for a monitor, I think.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna try and do something, then I remember he's on
Sure, it's not a
fire.
TV.
He's not on fire.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
like-
not on fire.
Did the spell light him on fire, or was it just a?
Hellish
Did you-
rebuke.
did you remember to
it's in
remove the- okay.
pancakes? It's so big.
Hellish rebuke lights them on fire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think.
That's up to
Things
Counterpart
just
to tell
sound
me
like
that.
I'm
Oh, wait,
just gonna
wait,
do
didn't-
fucking- I don't talk more shit. I'll do another fucking vicious mockery.
Of who?
Wait, didn't Friedrich Heimdall murk one of the guys with the bow? The guy that
Yes,
got.
but it only works when he attacks, and it's a bonus, so he has to do it at the end of his turn.
Yeah, I want to run at them with the dagger and try and stab them so then I can get hit for 38 damage and die immediately.
So this guy, right here.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Stab him.
Yeah, I got a 16. I don't think that's gonna cut it for
It doesn't hit.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Man, what are these guys gonna have played over, bro?
Oh wait, I can also choose to not die. Can I like bonus action like Misty Step like backwards 30 feet?
Just like Counterpart, it's like the second fucking glaive.
I don't have that much health.
Okay.
Poor
Carry
guy.
a little bit of this.
So I'll heal you, or in character.
Just so you know, if he manages to go negative, like if he goes over his health, in a single hit, like after on a death hit, he instantly dies.
Oh.
If
Who?
his health is repeated into negative.
Who is?
So if he goes to 0, I can stabilize, and otherwise he instantly dies.
If he goes down, if like he goes to 0.
I just realized I have fire resistance. I could have just walked out the fucking door.
Anyways.
Okay, maybe
This is
did I
great.
Misty
This-
Step? Did I officially Misty Step? Can I
Did you
undo
Misty
that
Step?
so I can get? No, I think I'm just gonna
Yeah, can we
sit
go
there
back to the
and
start?
get
I messed
swung.
up. I made a critical mistake at the beginning.
You didn't take any damage though, so it's fine.
I'll just sit there. I'm
I
gonna
got
get
to buy like a
swung.
beam in the
Alright.
building though, right?
Gabe.
He didn't take
No.
damage.
Alright.
Hey,
No,
Malia.
Anthony's turn. Sorry,
Oh,
misspoke.
oh.
Actually, no, Soldier 1. I'm not paying attention to my.
Yeah, dum-dum.
Hold
Come
on. The fuck's going on? No, it's
Wait,
Malia.
I got
Sorry,
it.
I'm losing. Wait, where were we? No,
It is Malia's turn.
It is
Malia's
his turn
turn.
because
I'm so
John just
lost
gave up his.
because we spent so much time just talking. I lost track of who
It is
said
Okay,
what.
Malia's
so-
turn.
So Tamaya just gave up his turn. I think he's like unmissy stepping, right? That was his turn.
He went up and tried to stab him, and then it
Stab
failed, and then he
nothing
just
happened.
he didn't.
I'm
he
just
didn't
there.
Stop.
I'm just there.
Okay.
No, he's standing there. He's standing there.
I'm,
Okay, hold on, hold on. Question,
I'm just
question.
there now.
Question for Mr. Dungeon Master.
Yes.
So I have a small knife as my equipment. Can I use that?
Yeah.
It doesn't
I
have
think.
damage.
Oh, never mind then.
It's just like a Swiss Army knife.
It's like a butter knife.
Okay.
All right,
Go on.
Malia.
Sorry, thinking.
This guy's hurting really badly. He's not
Which
doing
one?
too well. The this one here.
The
That
guy
guy?
who was on fire.
Yeah, the guy got hit with the
Post
fucking
hellish
fireball.
rebuke.
And this guy.
If I do it, can I use cantrips outside of my turn? Question.
No.
Okay. I am going to do Ice Knife. So I'm going to cast Ice Knife. No, I have Poison Spray. Never mind. I'm going to use Poison Spray, which is my cantrip. And that... So I extend my hand to the creature that I see in danger and project a puff of notorious grass. The creature must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 poison damage.
Alright.
And then this spell's damage increases 1d12 when you reach level 5, which is me right now, so 2d4 or 12.
And
Yes.
it's a Constitution?
Yes.
Oh, I right fucked that up. Yeah. 15. What was the save?
Save is 15. Constitution 15.
He saved it.
What the fuck?
He rolled a 17.
This asshole. Can you just go down?
Man.
How is he still alive?
Don't worry. I'll
You
get
should-
him this time, guys.
Alright, Andre,
Yes, sir. Okay.
kill this guy!
All right.
Mr.
so
Electric, kill this bitch.
For
man.
third time's the charm, right? We're gonna waltz
Four
on up.
times the charm.
Fourth.
Four times the charm. Don't worry, that's a destiny perk. That means it's gonna work. Okay. So
Uh-huh.
yeah. Well. You know what? I don't want to say it. Can we just move? Can we skip my turn?
Do it.
Say it, do it.
Just do something. Yeah, you have to do something on your turn.
Well, okay. Well, here's the thing. I tried doing an unarmed strike, then I rolled a 7.
Bardic Inspiration, go again. Go again.
Yeah,
Bardic
just do-
Inspiration.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, you're kind of right. So true.
Inspiration,
So true, so true.
roll it again. Oh my god.
Okay.
Do it on me.
Give it a 14.
Until next.
Oh,
True.
god.
Did you hit him? Did he hit him?
Hey, didn't you start the turn?
Isn't Bardic
It was
Inspiration
a 14.
Oh my god.
You do not hit him.
Shanae, you are not having a good time. I'm gonna ask you about
I
that
have
later.
landed one hit.
The
I have
soldier.
landed a singular hit.
Okay, this.
But
the
when you
glaive-
hit, it's gonna hit like a truck.
This glaive soldier tries to hit this paladin again. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So it's.
That's a hit.
Yep. And that's to Tristan for 1d10. That's the wrong die, even though it does the same thing functionally. 12 damage.
12 damage. Fuck.
It is now Counterpart's turn.
Let's do it.
True.
Kick rock.
Dude, just punch him.
Kick rock.
You will do more damage if you just punch him.
I can do that and punch him.
All right, you kick your rock. What?
Bonus.
I'm gonna make it a one. I'm gonna roll a d20. What's the hit? What's the hit?
Okay,
what do you roll
rolling.
to hit him?
Rolling. 6.
6. That misses. The rock goes flying past him.
Okay,
Follow it up with a jab.
I want to take a weapon from the ground. Can I do that?
There's no weapons on the ground in the area.
What about the guy who I just fucking lit on fire?
He is actively standing there with a glaive, looking at you.
Still there.
Punch.
Punch.
Left click on him. Bludgeoning.
Do you whack him?
Yeah.
Do you
Whack
hit?
him.
Okay, I roll a 16 on the unarmed strike.
You make your punch, and it goes.
That's right.
I actually skipped
2
that
damage.
soldier's turn. It
Oh my
missed.
god.
The fucking
We have someone who
DPS
can't
right here.
hit, and then
This
they
soldier-
have
this
someone
sol- actually,
making
you know what?
friends with you.
John and Steven, counterpart is odd. It is odd, so he is hitting counterpart. 17. 17 hits. And it's the glaive, so
What?
it's 1d10. I skipped his turn. 4 damage.
I take 4 damage.
Yeah.
Ow.
True.
That's smart.
True.
Back up to Gabe now.
Alright.
Hey,
And
you
talking does not cost an action, right?
No, talking is just talking.
Alright, I shout at the last guy, do you yield?
He
Oh, that would have been easy.
There's
Yeah.
there's still two of them left.
I thought there was... No, because I killed 2, right? And then they killed. I
No,
killed
And the fireball is still not dead because
he has. You want to know how much health he has? He has 8 health because none of you have managed to hit him.
Yeah, you fools!
Maybe I should have hit him with my spell that can
I don't know if
do
you
just
just
8
I don't know if
damage.
you were looking at my stream, but I just rolled 2 ones almost
No,
back
what
to
the
back.
fuck? No, I
Did you?
killed the fireball.
Oh yeah, no, you did kill him. My bad. Okay, that's
oh, right, because the
completely on
turn
me.
ended. Yeah.
Yeah, that's completely on me.
Okay.
Sorry.
Did I have it?
He's
Does
dead.
my attack leave after burn, like Team Fortress?
He's dead, so it doesn't matter. So there's one guy left.
All right, well,
That's my bad. Sorry.
No.
I shout at
Okay.
him, "Do you yield?"
He does not yield. He is more focused on the paladin in front of him.
All right, well, and I have hunters and work on the last guy, right?
Yep.
All right, so I do my
Shoot
my
this
thing.
motherfucker.
All right, 28 to
It's a
hit.
bro moment.
That hits.
So he's
And
down.
god damn, I'm rolling high.
Kill this
Like,
bitch.
Yeah, this is exactly. I knew I was gonna roll so fucking low during this. Like,
Why don't you just get a new set of
Alright,
dice? Just
11
use a different
damage.
dice.
You need to put
I'm just
yourself
using
in
the
the
one on the
damage.
website.
11.
11. He is still standing.
Oh my god.
That means I can leap over and go smack him. That's
Gabe,
fine,
Gabe
guys.
still has a second attack.
13 to hit on the second attack.
Second attack, he drops dead.
Kill this bitch.
Thank God.
That was a 13.
Oh, 13 to hit? Oh no, the second attack misses.
Okay.
Oh my god. Kill
All
these
right,
goddamn
Longley and
watermelons.
Hammer Reach, you got this guy for sure.
We'll get him, guys. We'll get him.
Cheerios, if you do not kill this guy, please.
I'm gonna cry.
It's actually been like an hour since we.
It's been like 2 hours since we started this
That's how it
tutorial fight.
goes.
I
This is
sure do
7-person
love having
combat.
a fucking 7-player D&D party.
Oh, don't worry. There's definitely not a dungeon coming up that has 10 enemies in it in one
Don't
room.
worry, guys. We can handle it.
And dragons.
I can't wait for the fucking 3-hour-long combat session.
Every single
worry,
session is just gonna be one single fight.
That was cool.
Broglian, please.
Okay,
Oh my god,
the
I'm
dungeon.
muted. I'm sorry.
Cheerios,
No.
what is your attack? What is your attack?
I run up to him and try and hit him with the warhammer.
All right, what do you hit?
Yes.
All right. Let's see here. 14.
Please hit him with the backswing. Please hit him with the
Okay.
backswing.
Attempt number 2. 9.
Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next?
This girl.
It's Tristan.
Okay.
awesome.
Kill this
All right,
bitch.
Tristan, you
Kill
got
this
this,
bitch.
bro. Just shield bash him or something. You can't possibly miss a shield bash.
I don't think this is missing. I think it's
show
like
him
it
the
hits him, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, no, I think that's actually what it is.
Someone get this man.
Okay,
Just hit him, Tristan.
Shut up! I'm deleting all these.
hang on, do I have like a spell that increases hit chance? Let me.
I do, but it's an entire action to cast it, so I'm not doing it.
Tristan,
No,
it's your turn.
because all of my weapons
I
are
could
only plus
literally
3
just give it
DC.
to
I'm
me.
not gonna
Just-
hit this guy.
Just hit him. Just try to hit him.
I,
For the love of Christ.
It's my
What do
idea.
you want?
To
To me,
make the
please, I
next
can shoot
person
him.
in line
Please.
increase, I'm gonna increase their advantage on their hit. On,
Must.
hang on.
Tristan, hit him. Kill their ass.
Okay, whenever
try
the
to hit
target
him.
makes an attack roll,
Just try
the
to hit
target
him.
can
Just
roll
try
a
to hit him.
d4.
Tristan, just try to hit him.
Kill their ass, Tristan.
I
Kill
kind of
their ass.
actually don't think this is gonna happen. I'm gonna.
Just try.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
let me get the hit, bro.
How
I
are you
swear.
supposed to know that?
Who's next in line after me?
John.
Maya.
Well, okay,
It's
well,
my enemy.
okay. Vicious Mockery doesn't need me to roll good. It just needs the fucking United States
Oh,
Marine
please.
to roll a wisdom
Please tell
saving
me.
throw.
Please
So
tell me if Tristan fails this. That you,
No,
that you-
I'm doing bless. And
Okay.
I bless 3 creatures of choice within 30 feet, which I don't think is gonna count Malia.
Malia,
So, okay.
Because you're on the roof, right?
Yeah, she's up here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bless Andre. I'm gonna bless John. And who else is next?
Cheerios.
I'm gonna
What
bless
about me?
Andre, Jom, and Cheerios.
So you
the
don't
3
count.
people next to me. I'm gonna give them I'm gonna use bless on them. All right.
All right.
So next time, you guys, every single one of you guys, when you roll an attack throw, you're gonna roll an extra D4 and add that to your DC.
Oh wait,
All right.
D4? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, cool. Okay.
John.
Vicious
What do you
Mockery
do?
is ass.
All
Vicious
right.
Mockery is
What is
ass.
the-
Not
what-
on me. It's on him to fail it.
What is the save?
14 on wisdom.
He rolled a 15. He saved
My
it.
God.
Well, never mind.
He
Oh,
is
shot. Okay, so
Okay,
does it mean it's my
fine.
turn now?
Okay,
It's
No, it's
Malia's
Malia's
turn.
turn. Malia's
Oh, it's
gonna
Malia's turn,
fucking
that's
shoot
fine,
him. Malia's gonna shoot him with her longbow because I'm still up there.
Alright, shoot him.
I rolled a 20, so I hit him, and I'm
Kill
shooting
this
him
bitch.
for 8. I kill him for
kill him?
8.
He
I
had
kill him
four-
for
He
8.
has
This bitch.
4 health, and he's had 4
What?
health for the past turn.
I thought he had 8 health. I thought he had.
The other one had 8 health before I made the mistake
my
and realized
God.
he had 4 health.
Dead? Is he dead?
He's dead. He is dead.
Oh my God! Thank God.
Oh,
Oh
that
my-
was the
that was
worst.
painful.
That was awesome.
Gabe could have killed him. Gabe could have killed him, but he missed
True.
the second arrow.
Okay, I only missed 1 attack in this entire
That's
game.
fair,
one out of
but it's
2.
still funny. Anyways,
Honestly, Frederick did the most damage out of all of
Yes,
us.
he
Me and
did.
Frederick were doing it.
yes, you did.
No, I feel like I did. Oh yeah, I'm fine.
You and me.
All right,
I can play the wholesome music now. Okay, hold up.
all right. I need to go back to my notes page.
God.
All
Where's
right.
this bitch? I'm
Milena, who
We
she
did
had
it.
suddenly vanished during the fight. She had
Bitch.
suddenly vanished, but now she reappears, and she goes, "Well, your skill could use some work, but I think there is potential.
potential.
I would like
There
you
is
to. I would
some.
like you to go. I would like you to do this quest for me, for the sake of not just the region, but the potential sake of the entire world.
True.
You must stop this great sage from turning the Evernight. Which means you are going to have to find a way to make it to the castle. And I think the best way for you to start.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go to the castle. Which castle? We're
So-
quite new
That
here.
is true.
Milena.
Yeah.
So, after you saying this, she goes, well, and she hands you the world map. So,
World map. All right, world map acquired.
you actually know.
Thank
officially-
God.
So lovely, Miss Milena. Where on this world map would we happen to be?
So, she points to here, which says, you are currently in the city of Clum. Here, or at least what is left of it.
It was the city of Clum.
Yes. Where you're trying to get is to here. This is the great fort of Talun. And
True.
tragically, it is not as easy as one may think. So,
Boo.
I can't just swim there.
I can't just get
Yeah,
summoned
bro,
there by
come on.
lightning.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
alright. However, I recommend that you all should probably go fix yourselves up and seek some rest. So, I
Long
recommend...
rest. Long rest.
Nap time. Nap time.
Zooming into here.
Yeah.
So you must follow the road up to the north. And if you follow it well, you will find yourself into the city of Thane.
Already.
However,
Thank
I
you.
am
Okay.
not
Oh.
capable of accompanying you, as I have duties I must attend to the south.
Bitch. No, I'm kidding. No,
Yeah,
I will-
yeah, curses in primordial.
yeah.
I will come find you once again. I will come find
Well-
you in the city of Valsun, eventually.
Oh, sung?
True.
Valsun.
Oh, Valsun. Oh, okay.
The largest city in the area. Technically, this entire peninsula is Valsun.
Okay.
Mm.
So,
All right.
how?
How are you gonna find us, Miss Malaria?
Milena.
Yeah, Miss Boy.
Milena, she bows and says, I am a great sorcerer myself, so I will be able to find you at any time.
No, I got the sending. I got the telecommunication spell.
She bows to you all one more time before she eventually before she makes her way south on the south road.
Okay.
So,
Now we're looking at each other.
there are 2 roads. I need to bring the map up again. I shouldn't have closed it.
Go left.
So,
Let's go left.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So how does Tristan confuse left from right here?
Let's go left.
Well, who takes the map? Is a better question.
I'm gonna do it.
Me.
But
You know, give
Actually,
it to Malia.
actually, no,
Oh
because
no, I didn't. I have toothpaste. I'm not trying to be mean to you. I just didn't hear you.
what? Actually, because Tristan was the one who asked it. Tristan is the one with the map.
Oh no,
All
we're
right.
gonna confuse left from right.
Challenge.
Yes.
Big impossible
Alright.
challenge.
So there are 2 roads out of the city.
Wait, is Milena
This
gone
road-
already?
In this road, yes. She handed you the map, told you to get to the city of Thane, and then trotted off. This road. Will
Is she like walking away? Can I like ask her how late in the day it is?
You can visibly see it. The sun is just now begun to.
So we know the sun is setting.
No, it
We
is
know the
rising. It is morning.
Oh, the sun is rising.
It has just become morning. You can barely see the sun peeking over the trees.
No wonder I couldn't fucking hit shit. I couldn't see anything.
That is true.
All right.
Okay.
Whenever I gain my power, I have night vision.
So are we gonna? So all right, group. Now I still don't know many of your names, but some of you guys definitely had some better fighting than the other one of us. Who's hurt? Who needs healing?
Me.
Not it. Unless
Ow.
I do. I
Ow.
don't remember. Ow.
Now, wait, actually,
What is your name,
do
Tiefling?
do long rest heal, or do we have to heal before long rest?
You guys can just free heal.
Press
So
E.
since we're not-
Press E
since
to
there's no
call for
combat,
medic.
just-
So that means I lose my temp health now,
Okay.
right?
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
just
health.
E.
Everyone
Call
gets
for
to-
medic.
Yeah, we'll just say you long rested and got all your health back that way.
Okay, long rest. So if we long rest, everyone reset their spells, and Anthony, please, for the love of God, put on any spells other than
Wait, so
Devil's
reset? Wait, so do I take long rest or hit reset?
Just take long rest, or just both. Either or.
Long rest, reset maximum HP.
I did not get
Alright,
hit.
so how do I
and
equip spells?
I'll
Figure
teach
that
you
out
how to
Just
do
give them a
it.
long rest.
We'll do this after the session, please.
Okay, no, so spell slots are the number of spells you can cast before you're out of spells. Spell preparation are the spells that are like in your inventory that you like have in your hand.
Yeah.
So to prep spells, Anthony, you're streaming, right?
Yeah.
So to prep spells, hit manage spells, and then okay,
Damn.
you can learn 4 of those.
Alright, okay, time to read them all. These are all cool. Stinking Cloud, yes.
Stinking Cloud's funny. Yeah, do Stinking Cloud. Yeah, do Stinking Cloud.
Wait, how do I get monastic? I want to fucking cast spells.
Blink is
Pick your
teleport.
what are the things that
Need
don't
blink.
cost?
Gotta get blink.
Cantrips.
Like,
I don't think
Film
there's just many
Destiny.
cantrips.
No, he gets 4 cantrips and 7 spells.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that is a lot.
Levitate, bro. Hold on. Wait. What is
Earthbound? I'd like the video game.
What is levitate? Click on levitate. Can you levitate
One
yourself?
creature or loose object of your choice
Are you
can
guys
rise vertically 20
willing
feet.
to start walking?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
so
yeah.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep walking. It's since it's the. Or wait. Oh, we long rested, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you're long rested, but there's 2
Just
paths
set
out
up
of the city
camp.
that lead northward.
So we long
Yeah.
rested. I'm gonna make this obvious so that I can't possibly go in the wrong way. Since we long rested, is it now in the afternoon or is it morning again?
It is afternoon.
Afternoon. I'm going to take the path away from the
I
sun.
need this.
I'm going to go
Yes.
and
Look-
take the
look at-
path
look
that
at
is
the
not
woman.
in the direction of the sun, aka east.
So you're going this path.
Right.
Hang on. I can't see your mouse on the screen. Yes, we're going that way.
Right. Yeah.
So up this path.
Yes.
All right.
Damn it.
I'm making that in lore. We're going away from the sun because we know never eat spaghetti wet.
Yeah.
Okay, but question. So did we just set up camp next to dead bodies? Was that just like?
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
I
it was
think-
already
how
tense
do I-
there.
Tristan, how do I apply these? How do I apply these learned spells?
Did you click to learn? Wait, go scroll
Yeah.
all the way to the top. You hit learn on ones, right?
Yeah, so I know 4.
So when you hit learn, the one click prepare on the ones that you just learned, because you don't have any prepared, so you don't have any in.
No.
Like prepare.
It might be different for a wizard. No, that's your uses. Your slots are your uses.
Oh, my spell book has them prepare.
Okay, so prepared are the ones that you can use,
Okay, so I can get 3 more.
and also all of your cantrips.
What are cantrips?
They don't.
Oh, this is
They're
that 20
spells
movie.
that they don't take charges.
Okay.
Are you guys ready for your random encounters?
No.
Oh boy.
No, because
you're-
Anthony still doesn't have spells up.
Sorry, hold on.
I'm gonna
It's okay. This is where we can lore build right now and just
you
like.
can do a little bit of lore building. I'll occasionally.
I really want
For
spells that
a while,
influence
I'm gonna randomly hit you with a
Like a random,
With-
like
with-
Pokemon
with-
walking in the grass.
yeah, with a D20 roll, and then I'm just gonna hit you with a random encounter. It could be anything from like a small roleplay thing to an entire dungeon I have
four.
built. that I'm a little skeptical about making you guys go through now.
Okay, we can go through it, just not right at this moment, please.
I think I just need to start every roll. I need to start everything. Oh, it's a concentration. Oh my god. Okay, well I think new plan of action for me is run forward and then cast bless on
Everyone.
yeah.
On Shime.
And then I'm going to continue standing still and casting bless until everything dies.
Oh my god. What's the difference between cure wounds and cure and healing word?
Click on them
Cure
to find out.
wounds is better, but you have to touch them for it. Healing word, you can yell it at them from far away, but it heals for less. I think.
You can yell healing at people. That's awesome.
That's what I've been doing to you.
Get there! I swear my cat.
Alright, lore time.
Okay, are we
We're
ready
gonna
to
rest.
go?
So yeah, we're gonna have some character building.
All right.
Yeah, I want to.
No, how
Pretty
did
much ready, I think.
Okay, is someone gonna start a fire, or are we all just gonna? Okay, so right now we're standing.
you guys are actively heading down the path right now.
Oh.
we have already long rested?
Okay.
True.
John, remember you have. Your
Okay, I got all my spells.
If you want to mention it.
Okay.
If you
So
need to
whenever you
remind me.
use one, you hit cast, and it'll take
No.
up a slot. That's like those little red squares.
Right.
And then when we rest, you'll get all your squares back.
Sweet.
Do I want to put you guys through my dungeon?
Yeah,
That'd be
please.
cool.
What is the dice?
No, you
say? What does
should
dice
save
say?
the dungeon for us having like a level up or something.
Yeah, save the dungeon for next session. I do not want to.
Yeah. Also
spend
that
4
like it's almost
hours.
9 o'clock.
There's also, I mean, I said this was because we're starting at 6. It's potentially going to go up to 10. I did say that.
Fine,
It's
but
going
like
up to what?
That this could
our
go up to-
tutorial fight took 3 hours.
It did not.
Yeah.
No, it
It
didn't.
almost took 3 hours.
No, we started at
Took
7.
2.
It took an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are going to do.
The
Well,
actual
buildings for what?
It took
Who's
2
the
hours. We started at 7.
Sam? How are we lined up and walking? For example, who is leading us? I'm
It is
assuming
a
Valor.
path wide enough to let all of you guys.
I said that I have the map, or
Oh,
Valeriel has the
okay.
map.
Like
Line.
Big
Yeah,
Bang
so
Theory.
we are walking in a really wide line for other people trying to pass us.
Alrighty.
line infantry. Okay.
Nivea seems
See what
skeptical
sides
of you guys. Nivea seems skeptical. She has. If you guys. She's wearing black gloves that go all the way up to her biceps. Black gloves go all the way up to her biceps and has her hood drawn up right now. For an Alderan, she has very dark eyes and very dark hair. She seems to be by herself, lost in her own
So
thoughts.
secluded on the side of the party.
Yes, on the end of our massive 7 line of people.
Couldn't be me.
And I gotta.
Well, cast a
Wait,
spell.
never mind. That sounded horrible. Never mind. I was talking about the
wanna
dark
cast a
hair.
spell.
Never mind.
What spell would you cast here?
Oh, hold on.
I just described what I'm looking like, bro. You didn't even talk to
Yeah,
each
I was
other
like
yet. Like
Right.
literally, that's it.
You guys, I'm giving you guys a chance to get some character development because you guys
to do
are,
character devoing.
are
Yeah.
basically
I
all
like
strangers to each other.
hellish rebuke.
Question.
No, you can't do that.
How long is expected to last?
As I think we do
most
character
sessions last-
development. We do character talking to each other, and then if
I intend for you guys to end in the city of Thane.
Yeah, I was like, how about we get to the city at least?
yeah, okay. So
Thanks.
let's.
By the way, most campaigns do last about 2 to 3 hours, or most sessions.
That's
Over
fine.
3 hours.
I would like to take the next exit to go to McDonald's.
There is no McDonald's.
What the
In
hell is
Exit
McDonald's?
13.
I've never heard of this.
You speak of
McDonald's.
McDonald's?
Really know her.
McDonald's.
That
Modern-
name sounds strange.
Not real.
It sounds not from this area.
Never heard. Yeah.
Where are you from that you have heard of a place such as McDonald's?
McDonald.
Arizona.
Arizona. Tell me more of this homeland you hail from.
It's hot.
Hot.
Warm.
Huh.
Red Rock.
Weird.
Red Rock.
I
Little barbarian.
William disgusted.
Large metallic.
Man, for a
beasts-
wizard, your vocabulary
Opera.
sure is lacking.
Large metallic beasts roam the land.
Mm.
These machines called air conditioners were.
That sounds
Air
good.
conditioning.
Young, small barbarian, you still have not told us your name. You with the large hammer.
Ah, I am Bronglane Hammerreach. Of the-
Bronglane Hammerreach.
Yeah.
Well,
of
so
the
what is the
Santa
reach of your
Monica
hammer?
Mountains.
Wait, what did you say it's from?
Santa Monica Mountains, I think you said?
Yeah.
Hey, all of you.
Santa Monica Mountain.
Yeah. Private?
Give me a.
From under the
Do this better.
I'm a,
Give me a
I'm a-
perception
DM what?
I'm a
Perception
dwarf.
check.
Perception?
A wise place. These Santa Monica Mountains are.
12.
All right.
Are we getting our
Wait,
encounter?
No, it's not an
Perception?
encounter. It's actually a roleplay thing. So Malia, actually, I'm gonna drag you down for this. So,
Hi.
I made you do a perception check because you noticed something. Now that the hecticness has gone down, you've noticed upon Gabe's lapel and upon Jom's lapel and Tristan's breastplate, there is these little sigils. You've also noticed that you have one as well. There are these little compass sigils. So I'm giving you the choice to either bring it up with people, I just kind of as you're walking along and everyone's kind of chatting, you kind of notice these things. Like several people have this sigil.
Yeah.
You don't know
Do
what
I
it is.
know what this sigil is?
You,
Okay.
you do not know what it is, but you notice that several people have it.
Can I roll an investigation check for you to describe the sigil?
It's
to
a
me?
it's a compass because you have one on you as well.
It's just the
It's-
compass. Is it pointing anywhere in particular?
It's blacked out on the north, but that's it. So
Okay.
it's a circular sigil. So John,
Circular sigil and
and then
facing up.
inside the circle is a compass.
like an actual functioning compass.
It's not a functioning compass. It's an aesthetic compass.
Oh, okay. So it's a circle compass around inside.
Yeah, and
And
it's for every single person except for Tristan because it's embossed onto his breastplate. It's a little small brass sigil, and it's that compass icon. It's something you've noticed. So you can either bring this up with other players, or you can.
I am going to do an investigation check up there with them. Is that okay? Can I do
Okay.
that?
Yeah, you can do that.
To make it so that you can describe it? And I'll be like, hey. No?
Yeah, you
Yeah?
can.
Does that make sense? Okay.
Fuck.
Instead of himself.
Arizona.
Accidentally moved to the channel instead of himself.
Yeah. So are you gonna do your check
Sky
now?
shakes.
I would like to roll an investigation check, please.
All right.
Charu.
I roll a 13.
Okay. The most you notice is what it looks like.
Okay.
That's all you notice. That's all
Okay.
you know, is what it looks like and what it is.
Okay.
Notice something over there, Nivea?
Variel, please look down at your chest plate.
Give me a perception check, Justin, if you do that.
Give you a perception check.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I had a +5 and it came out 10.
Well, you had to beat an 8, so you've now noticed that now that you've actually looked at your armor, you've looked down and upon it. Since you brought this up out loud, you've noticed that there's this compass on it. It's this circular. It's this circle with a compass as a sigil embossed onto your breastplate.
Oh. Man, wow, guess you can't get lost with that there. Although it would be helpful.
it's
I
not
can't
functioning.
quite read this myself.
It's not functional.
It's non-functional.
I can't. I'm gonna be honest, I have no fucking clue what this is. Why? I've never seen this symbol before. I know exactly what it is, but I don't know it. I don't recognize it. I don't understand how it got on my cloak.
That is the flag of Arizona.
It's not. It's not.
Is it on my
Wait,
hang on. Is it on my chest piece or is it on her cloak?
She has one on the lapel of her cloak, and you have one on the breast. Like she has like a little brass pin version, but yours is embossed onto your chest plate.
Could I?
I wonder. Maybe we had some. Or hang on, I wonder. Maybe we bought our armor from the same place.
I don't recall buying this armor. I travel light. I don't interact with people very often, so for me to buy armor for someone and not notice it would be catastrophic on my part.
Would I be able to take a look?
You want it?
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, can I roll int to take a look as well?
No, it would be insight, right?
Either give me insight or history.
Insight.
Oh, I think I have
Insight or
history.
investigation, actually. Insight or investigation.
Can I roll an
Okay,
investigation?
Sure.
I've got +5 history.
You know
Let
what?
me roll.
I
Let me roll that shit.
changed my mind. I do not want to inspect it.
I got a 23 on an investigation.
All right, Gabe. As you're inspecting these sigils, you notice that you also have one upon your collar. However, as you look these over, the most you know is that it's just a sigil. It's just this compass sigil that's made of brass, but the only one that doesn't have one is
Let me roll an insight or something.
All right. Make a roll.
Yeah.
True.
Fuck. Wait, it's intimidation. Oh no, it's not. That is insight. Okay, that's insight. We're fine. Yeah. 7.
7. That's a sigil, all right.
Wait, yeah, you were saying something about someone not having one, or were we not supposed to hear that?
Okay, so Gabe has noticed that he has one, Malia has one, and you have one, Tristan. Anthony does not have one, and Cheers very obviously does not have one.
And I noticed this?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes, and you must point this out to us because we don't know this
sleight of
information.
hand. We'll take
But you don't know
rolling
what
sleight of
it
hand.
means or what it is.
All right, I got a 17 sleight of hand. I'm gonna steal one.
No,
No.
because this is important.
Okay.
This is lore building.
Elephant in the room for the lore building.
Wait, does
Big
John have one?
reveal.
Does Tamaya have
Big
one?
shock. I know what the sigil is because a little someone, a little something. I know what it is. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Does Tamaya have one?
Yes, he
Okay.
he does have one as well.
So only one Slayer and Broglian don't.
Yes.
Wait, do I have one?
No, Andre also doesn't
Okay, I
have
didn't
one.
think so.
Can I cast
mine.
history on it? I have a really good history.
Uh-huh.
John knows what it is.
I
He
know
just
what
said
it I
that.
said I know what it is.
Tamaya.
Fuck you,
I'm
casting
teasing
cloud.
I
towards
don't know
it.
what the fuck this is from, because I just don't understand.
Maybe it's the
And by maybe, I mean yes, because I do
Wait,
know what it
isn't it
is, and I know why I'm
that
drawing it out for
the
so
only
long. It's the Thieves Guild insignia.
It's the sigil.
But
It's the
no.
sigil of the Tarla Thieves Guild in particular.
I gasped
That one.
audibly. I'm very like.
Yeah, I'll pause for reactions and applause.
Thieves
Tarla
Guild.
Thieves Guild.
I
Did you say this
I
out
left
loud?
that in my past.
I was
I-
disgusted.
He just announced
stinking
this.
cloud.
As he
I-
notices everyone's like investigating it, he says, oh, "It's the sigil of the Tarla Thieves Guild." Do you want to explain
This
why?
is,
You
this
know
is
why
not a
it is?
city on the
What it
map,
is?
right?
Me
No,
and the
it's-
Thieves Guild go so far back. Not really,
Yeah.
but I know them, and they know me, kind of,
Whatever.
a little bit.
Frederick, what were you gonna say?
I wonder aloud. I wonder why that noble had a emblem of the Thieves Guild on his cowl.
Noble? What noble?
I may have.
Valeria looks shy and face turns red and looks away.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I may have
forgot I was
requisitioned this from a certain pig I used to know.
Wink, wink.
Yeah.
Pig.
A law enforcement officer?
I don't understand why I have the symbol of thieves. I left that long ago in my past. I don't do that anymore. I don't understand.
Maybe whatever ambush we just walked out of had something to do with it. It doesn't
Your
have to
kind
be
isn't
ours.
welcome around my people.
That's fucked up.
Your people from the land of Arizona?
How do you
Correct.
The Thieves Guild.
Andre, give me a survival check.
So the Thieves Guild hails.
Oh god.
For
Oh
fun.
god.
You healed hails from Albuquerque or something.
I rolled a 7.
Okay. Andre, you look up. You glaze it. You were able to see Tristan's map, and judging by some of the trees that you've seen, you know you're roughly about halfway there.
Oh, okay. I would like to point out that I have a +5 on survival mode.
And you got a 7.
I have a +6 on intimidation.
I have a
Yeah,
plus.
got a nat 2.
Yeah, I have a
Huge.
+7 on stealth.
I also have a +6 on persuasion.
You guys
Hey,
are
everyone.
close enough now that
My
while
build
you
is
can't
pretty much.
see any of the
Okay, go
buildings
ahead.
themselves. You can see the smoke from chimneys rising up.
Start
Okay.
sprinting. We should start
Okay.
running.
No,
Yeah.
no. Before we
As
run
I
in,
often say to my friends,
Maya.
it will
Yeah.
take less time to get there if we run.
Maya, please, we can't just run into a town that we don't know. Please, please use your brain here. You sweet, sweet.
Yeah, I want to
Eldrin.
roll my persuade. My character build is just to make people do
Wow.
what I want them to do. Roll persuasion. We should just run.
Who are you trying to persuade?
Everyone.
I do
Alright,
not want to persuade everyone to run.
everyone makes their persuasion roll?
Oh
Wait,
my God.
no, aren't we going against
No,
persuasion?
I'm persuasion.
Yeah, you're going against whatever counterpart rolls, so he doesn't tell you what he rolls.
Okay, I rolled a 20.
I got a 19.
9.
12.
Where is
I have
persuasion?
Advantage against
still-
being charmed, so I roll 2 persuasions and pick the lower.
23. Try harder. I have a
Wait,
+9 on
yeah.
persuasion.
I'm gonna do the fact that pretty much half the party wasn't persuaded. The counterpart's attempt to persuade everyone to sprint it just failed.
Yeah.
Use
Okay,
intimidation.
so-
Use intimidation.
He
So
is,
we're not going to run in.
persuaded me,
Actually,
certainly.
I would rather not run.
Broglian, please.
I don't want to run.
We've got some
Come
time.
on.
We still don't even know that this.
Intimidation.
We still don't even know that this Milena character is telling us the truth about the urgency of this
Yeah,
situation.
of course. Let's listen to Variel for a second. Finally, someone with some logic.
We'll take our time. We don't need to go there right away. I mean, come on. We still don't even know where we are.
I don't even know who half you
I feel
people
very
are, really.
persuaded by
Why
Tristan.
am I running with any of you?
Where are we?
Yeah, you know
Alrighty,
what?
so let's-
You Kaduva, I think is your name. You haven't spoken much to us at all. How did you get here?
If that's you.
What is in Primordial?
I'm literally trying. Character break. I am trying to let you exposition dump that you came from the lightning, please.
Everyone, give me everyone but John, give me a wisdom check.
That was
My wisdom
let's
check?
see here.
Yeah.
Wisdom.
How
10.
wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, just give me a wisdom saving throw.
14.
10.
7.
13.
Wisdom.
Oh.
Oh shit, that's not wisdom.
I rolled the highest? That's a
Uh,
verse.
Oh, 18. What?
Oh, never mind. I'll take that back.
Just roll wisdom. Okay.
Yeah.
I got a
Also-
fucking 6.
Sherman, you weren't streaming, but Winsler is.
I stopped streaming because I have the city map up.
Oh, gotcha.
My rolls suck.
Okay,
wait,
so
what
who's
counterpart
lowest?
Yo, roll back.
I had a 7. I think I was the lowest.
Bro.
roll? What did you
No, I
get?
Wait,
have
why
a
don't we
6.
just
Counter.
text it?
What did you
Just
get?
literally text it.
Yeah. So
Just text the people.
In the adventure.
10, 14, 6. I think Cheer. Okay.
Owen was like 18.
She's got an 18.
Cheers is the only person that passed it. So, out of everyone besides Cheers and John, none of you can remember why you're here, or how you got here.
Okay. That's fine.
The last thing most of you remember is seeing the land from the bow of a ship, and that is it.
Okay.
Everything that's happened since you've landed in Thane is just out of your memory. However, for Cheerios, he remembers arriving by ship and landing in
Should he not wait? Should this not be privated, or is this like we're hearing the?
Hearing me think out loud.
He's
Well,
dumbass.
do you say this as everyone's kind of trying to talk about how they remember how they got here, or
Yeah.
okay, then I'll just
Yeah, yeah.
This is the most he's gonna say.
I make a joke about how they are tall and stupid because I am not tall and
So-
smart.
Cheers. The
I believe
last
that.
few things you remember were landing in Valsun, where you traveled all the way into the north, into this village here, through the mountains.
Okay.
Your memory is hazy on exactly why you were doing it, but you also remember that The reason why you did it
Okay.
is, like, you never managed to complete it.
Okay.
So you know that something up here was the original reason why you came to Thane, or came to Talun.
Okay.
He's explaining that to us right now.
He was gonna read a base.
What is happening, guys?
I hate everything here.
But for everyone else, everything beyond getting to Talun is just not there. You just don't
Okay.
remember it.
Bizarre, wild.
It's just I don't
Oh boy, I
understand.
do sure hope there are some peasants I get to lead in a peasant revolt around here.
Well, how are you so comfortable not understanding? All I remember is a
Alright,
ship
Tristan,
deck. That's it.
Give me a perception check.
Perception. 10.
All right, you passed. Coming down the road, you notice someone. They're in black and white garb, and they're with a small group of people, and they seem to be heading the opposite direction. And you notice that it's a group of nuns, and then they're all wearing
Combat.
around their necks. They're wearing this what appears to be a shepherd's hook or a shepherd's staff hooked at the top. And in the middle is what's supposed to be a small lantern, and each one actually glows for each of the nuns.
Hang on, actually, I need to check. That actually might be the. Is this one of the D&D gods, or is this a god?
You don't know it.
Okay, I was gonna say that sounds similar to the one D&D god I picked. Run up to them to the point where they can hear me yelling. Howdy, travelers! You mind telling us which way it is to Thane from here?
The lead nun, the rest seem to be very reserved, so much so that they don't even acknowledge you. Only the first one does. She walks up to you. She walks up to you and says, "You're heading down the right path. Just keep following it, and you'll eventually just be able to see the city. We actually came from Thane. The great cathedral is there."
Great cathedral? Well, that sounds wonderful.
Dear sister, I please pardon our party's disarray and everything, but may I ask where you're
will
traveling?
be of great service.
We are traveling south towards the city of Delphi. It is quite the
Delphi.
It is quite the pilgrimage to take such a trip. But the pagans down there, they need to be converted.
I understand your holy word, of course, sister, but I will suggest that if you do plan to go to Delphi, please avoid Clum at all times possible. We went through there and there was a lot of destruction. For the safety of your party.
No fun.
We will take your advice with Steve. And they venture on forth.
Bird.
Gabe, give me a survival check.
Ooh, I can do this. Survival. Where is it?
Survival's at the bottom.
23.
All right, you guys can now see the. You can see some of the roofs now. You're close enough to the city now, where I can show you the map. Let's see. How long have I been streaming?
Wait, so we're in a town now. Okay, hold on.
You could see the town. You're like here-ish on the you're like here-ish on the map basically.
Okay, cool. That's close enough.
So you could see this watchtower from over the trees.
Okay.
Well, looks like we're almost there, folks. Any takers? Where to first?
I suggest that we approach with caution, please. We don't know where we're going, and it seems to be that only Brooklyn knows why we are here. For the safety of us, I prefer if we were just a little cautious, please.
Cheerios. Give me a perception.
Oh, perception. Yay. Let's see here. Okay, where's perception?
Towards the top.
There it is. All right. Oh my god, it's 16.
16? That's good. You notice some more soldiers coming up on you, but they're walking with their weapons in in their sheaths, and they seem to be more or less just on patrol instead of actually trying to hunt down. They notice you guys, and they gesture to you to stop for a moment. They're wearing, the uniforms are that of blue and black.
Okay.
Black. Okay.
Bro. Oh, I thought I heard blue and gold. I was about to be like,
May I roll Arcana?
Sure.
Yeah, I like that.
me checking the Arcana.
I have a 13. Do I recognize any of the colors or anything of these?
Black and green is the bad guys that we just killed.
Okay. So I noticed they aren't black and green. They're
Yeah,
instead
you
blue.
notice, yeah, they're wearing blue. They're wearing blue and black.
Cops.
These
So
might
they-
be friendly.
They stop you. They casually stop you. They ask, where do you folks seem to be headed today?
Charm 'em. Tamaya, talk.
Hey, bitch. I'll cast Charm Person because I can't think of anything to actually say.
Okay.
This is
Oh,
a
I can do the
simple
second
question.
Yeah.
For the love of God. They just
seem like
ask.
you got a lot to hide.
Oh, I gotta make shit up. Never mind. We're going to an inn to sleep.
Oh.
Oh, the
Yes, of course.
All 7 of us
the
in one room.
Oh, that sounds not
We
like
are
we're
saving
done for
money
me.
as per company policy.
Company policy. What?
the main guy who stopped you.
What are these companies
he
you
goes,
speak of?
Oh well, if you're looking for an inn, Saint Thane is not too far up the road.
Lowest cost, lowest bid.
Lowest bid.
Just a few more minutes up the road is the city of Thane, and they have a wonderful inn. I'd probably stay there if I didn't have a home myself.
Oh, thank you
Pricey?
so much,
Or no?
sir, for your advice. I appreciate it. By any chance, may I ask where you get your uniforms from?
This is technically the region. This is technically the Valsun region. I'll have you know. The city of Thane is protected by our lord up all the way up in the capital of Valsun. So we have jurisdiction over this area.
Understandable, thank you. For I am a foreigner, and I have actually traveled to Valsun on a journey, and I'm just trying to remember what. So I appreciate all of your information, good sir. If I may ask, may we please let my party through and head into the city of Thane?
You gestured you forth that you can continue past them as they.
Thank you so much. Have a great day, sir.
All right,
Let's
you
be
guys.
bumpy.
You guys have now made it into the city of Thane.
And we're so
Oh
in.
my god.
Can I like?
Fucking in. We're so
Can I
bad.
like whisper to Nivea to
Yeah.
like? Okay, whispering to Nivea. It's really not my business, but it seems like you've got a lot to hide. Care to share any at all?
Yow.
Yow.
Valerial. Valerial, right? Correct.
Yes.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Valerial. Everyone has skeletons that they hide, and I suggest that you stop looking for mine.
All right.
Okay? Okay.
Well, if I don't know what you're hiding, how am I supposed to help you?
Who said I need help? And then I want to walk past her, push, kind of nudge
push
my
past.
shoulder.
Well,
Yeah, nudge her.
We'll end this with the bar encounters, unless you guys want to do one little.
The
bar
what encounter?
The encounters in the end. It's not combat. It's
Okay, we'll do it then.
I'm a bit
It's
burnt out.
shutters.
Okay, we have 30 more minutes. If we can survive 30 minutes.
Okay.
So the city of Thane is broken up into mostly housing districts, and then the main road here is one big market.
My attention span has been gang raped by fucking YouTube Shorts. I cannot pay attention to something for more than 2 hours.
You guys heavily notice the church. The church is it's a giant. It's a very tall cathedral perched upon a hill, so it overlooks the entire town. So the inn is right here. So, yeah.
Big church reminds me of home.
Took the words right out.
Wait,
right out my mind.
Is there a way to go up to the roof of the church or something?
Why do you want to go to the roof of the church?
I want to split off and go meditate or something.
You just go in and kick down the doors and go in and meditate.
Shimei, I honestly understand where you're coming from. Sometimes you just need a break from people.
Choru.
You weren't supposed to hear that. That was like
Oh,
an
shit.
internal thought.
Sorry.
This is-
Yeah, that was
Okay.
an internal thought. I have
Okay,
not
never mind.
spoken
This
to you
is
guys.
if you want to know, this you have basically an artisan's area over here, and then library, church.
Ooh, library. Cool.
This is a school, and then you have
Alrighty.
this, and then farmland out this way.
I have a question
DM,
for
what's
you.
the time?
It is still roughly about noon. Like it is
Like,
it
I think
is close to the end of noon.
I was like, I gather party, say,
Lunch.
all right, everyone, let's split up. We'll meet back here at the. Or wait, are we in front of the inn? Like, has everyone found the inn?
Yeah, you guys are outside.
Okay, let's all split up and let's meet back around the inn at sundown. We'll find out what to do with housing then. Right now, I need to go find out where this library is and see if I can find anything about it about this area.
Need food. I need some in-universe
Are
McDonald's.
you guys not going into the inn first? Or?
Not gonna go in the inn first. We're gonna
It's
split
like,
up and
if
explore
it's
town.
noon, we don't need to go to the inn right away, right?
Yeah, we can check in later.
Yeah, in-universe food.
In-universe food.
Yeah,
Um,
in-universe McDonald's.
May you explain the map again, DM, of where location-wise everyone is, or
So
everything is?
You guys are here, just outside the inn. This is the inn here. Side tab. The cathedral is here. This is basically an artisan's area. So you have a theater, a small miscellaneous guild, and then artisan guild, and a college, and then you have the library here.
I would like to go towards the library, please.
All right. So he split off towards the library.
That's two. The two
Yeah.
hot girls
Yeah, the
going
two
off
hot
to the
girls.
library.
Even though I'm like still kind of ignoring her because she's pressing
Yep.
too much into my personal business.
All right. What is everyone else doing?
So, is there like a church bell or something at the on this?
In the church.
You go ring the church bell.
No, I'm gonna just go sit like by the church.
At the highest,
like up
at the top of the highest point of the church, is another one of
what's the highest
those
one?
those shepherd's canes, but it's a massive one. So it's like a cross at the top, but it's
Yeah,
it's the shepherd's
I'm
cane.
gonna go up to that shepherd's cane thing you were talking about.
All right. I assume we can just do it. You don't need to be doing things tensely.
Doing hot girl shit without me. I feel left out.
Well, it's mine if you're inclined,
All
even if
I
I'm
need
ready.
is- So
Yeah, can I roll like an
Bill.
So when we get to the library, can I roll like an investigation check to learn information about the from the library?
Actually,
or something?
That sounds smart.
are all of you just going to the
Well,
library?
maybe.
No,
Oh,
I
well,
thought-
we already said. I think we already said we split up, but unfortunately,
Yeah.
I should have just said everyone go to the library and scour for information. But it's too late.
Yeah,
We've already
can I-
split up.
Well, can I get once I go to the church? Can I roll for a religion check to try to learn about this?
Do you want to? You want? Okay. You want to do a religion check?
We're just trying to like learn stuff right now.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to go network with the.
Otherwise, I
local
just
professor.
meditate.
Network
Alright,
money.
you can do a
Network
religion
with
check.
church official. Make money. Yeah.
Okay, I rolled a 19.
I rolled a 1, so you had to beat a 1.
Literally impossible.
Yeah. Basically, you learn that the religion here, unlike most places that you can think of, the religion here is a single monotheistic
Ism.
religion. At least in this region.
practice
this part of the
ism.
region.
Which,
It's basically kind of like Christianity, one god type thing. And so
They practice
the god
ism.
is extremely vague, is what you know. He seems to be all powerful and just does everything for people, is supposedly what the religion states. So,
It's
So
also
it is
highly
not-
motivated.
so
by
it's
but
not-
it's also you also learn it's actually not very old either. That it's only been around for maybe about 50 or 30.
Do we know
years.
what this religion is
sounds
called?
like a Ponzi scheme.
Ponzi scheme.
Um,
Money.
So wait, it's only been recently like developed.
It's only been recently established.
That is a
Can I ask
cult,
a question?
sir.
Can I do some investigating?
Into
You're
what?
not with me, are you?
Am I?
No,
Is it,
I-
I mean,
I-
we all split up, so
yeah, I
Yeah,
assumed
I
I
wanna
just
go
went by
that
myself.
Nivea
Yeah, I
and
wanna do my-
Valriel went to the library. Kaduba went to the church.
I don't know what the fuck
I
Frederick
went to go
or
network.
Brilliant. So he
Frederick,
went to the
Bromley,
exit.
and William haven't, or Tamaya, I don't think have said.
I want to
I think
walk.
Tamaya said they
I
were
said I
going
wanna
to
go
go get
network.
food.
I want to do. I
network.
want to do the hot girl shit. I'm going to the library.
Who wants to go to network?
I'm gonna go to the local business conference.
So you go to the Merchants Guild.
Yeah.
All right. It's very quiet. It's a
Money,
quiet day. There's a few merchants. Some of them seem to be very foreign. Some of the uniforms you actually recognize in some ways, like you've seen them before in far off lands, way away from here.
Arizona.
Montana.
Arizona.
So otherwise,
I declare that I would like to see the best manager they have.
you
To
can
speak with the manager.
one of
something, I don't
the lesser members goes, well, you just came at the wrong time. The head of the guild literally left on trading 2 weeks ago. So he's not here.
I say, damn. I guess there's nowhere for me to drop these. How much money do I have? Like these, 10 platinum pieces or whatever.
Just go into the
That's a
market.
shame, guys.
The kid that you're talking to just goes, why not just go into the market and spend it?
I nudge him to shut up. I'm trying to do something.
You bump him in the rib cage and just wink at him.
Fucking dumbass.
Oh, yeah.
With the finger. You taser him.
Can I roll? Did he get the hint?
No, he looks at you like, what the fuck are you doing? he
Please.
gets fed up with you and
I
walks
wish
off.
there was someone for me to trade this highly valuable platinum with.
Maya should go steal it at this point. Anyways.
Let's go do the library since
Sounds
Kenneber's just trying to do economics.
Go to the library.
I was gonna say before. Do we do the church thing real quick? Because it wasn't actually done.
It's true.
What else were you
Is there
talking about?
anything peculiar about this church, or anything suspicious, other than you said it? Well, other than it being very recently made.
Other than the thing about the religion being new, as you kind of scour about and you kind of listen into the priests talking, it just seems
Some sort of
very
Scientology.
basic. It's not anything special. Most monotheistic gods you hear about and you know about, it seems mostly the same. But it's just, they have their own unique god. It's what it seems.
Saying their god is mid.
Phelan would be disappointed.
True.
Alright.
But you also learn, it seems to be, they talk lightly of a northern region, and they don't describe it very well in their talkings. But you know there's a northern region where things are a little bit different.
Different. Oh wait, you just said they don't describe it very well. Never mind. Okay.
He rolled a 19.
The highest I've rolled all day.
Yeah, that's for a religion check. Was there anything else you were trying to find out?
The three people.
No, for me,
I'm ready.
I think that's okay. I'm gonna go.
I'm ready
church
for my negotiations.
game now.
These are foreign merchants. They've already come here to do their trades, counterpart.
Okay, now I roll persuasion. What's in the back of the Merchants Guild?
Oh my
The
god.
kid goes, not much, because we've already distributed it out to the sellers on the market. Or we've already traded it off
Which
to other
market?
nations. The market's on the main road.
Yeah, right.
All
I
these
kicked a
tents,
rock at the child.
you're kicked out of the Thieves Guild. You're not the Thieves Guild. You're kicked out of the Merchants Guild.
Boo.
Library folk.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Or who's
Am I
I want to find a book on history of every region. Just look for information on area.
All right. You find a book that goes over it. You learn that Thane is the oldest settlement in the region, or at least in the mid region is what it's called. So there's the north region, the mid region, and the south region. In the middle region is where you currently are. And that Thane is the oldest settlement, and it's been there for about maybe 200, 400 years. And otherwise, it's just a very small. You can't really find much on the region as a whole, on Talun as a whole. Most of you just find books on just Thane and smaller cities in the area. there's a very recent book on Culm, and you find out Culm was only established maybe 100 years back. And that Culm was mostly just a small mining town. But otherwise, you can't find much else. It's not a very big library. It's mostly.
Can I look for a book on the Evernight?
On Evernight? You find a fiction book that describes what seems to be a fiction book, at least. It describes this massive magical machine that needs 9 golden rods to be placed into it, and once it's placed into it, it'll activate, and it cannot be. It needs a very specific set of sequences to be deactivated once again. But once it's been activated, it will slowly turn the world to night over the course of days, months.
And what are the sequences to deactivate?
The book doesn't finish. It's damaged. Almost like
I can repair it.
Almost like someone had come in and torn the pages out.
In this library, I would like to look up a book on amnesia of some sort, of why I don't remember where I'm coming from.
Other than basic science, magic books on, casting amnesia or, about amnesia as a whole, there's nothing specifically describing what you're experiencing.
Of course. Then I want to look more into the symbol that is on my lapel. A compass with an N.
So the Tarla Thieves Guild compass, or sigil, is the most you know about it. You can't really, there doesn't really seem to be any books published on it, but you see the name referenced in a couple fiction books.
May I read one of these fiction books to understand what is happening and what these...
You pick up that the characters who seem to always sport this sigil are generally looked well upon. That they don't seem to be villainous type. That what you pick up is that they're Robin Hood types. That they're the type to steal from the rich and return it to the poor. That they're generally looked upon as double-sided heroes who are maybe seen as villains, but they're doing good deeds.
I have a new plan when you finish.
Last thing I want to research, please, would be into this nobleman. Who exactly is his name, or anything about the person who lives in the house of the Talun?
The great sage in the castle of Talun. As you try to find books, you can find books on the castle itself. You find that before settlers had even arrived in the area, the castle was there, and that no one had ever been into it or out of it until maybe 100 years ago, when this wizard came out, and he had this sack, and it was said that he went to almost every region in the area and just hid something. He left something buried.
Interesting. Why would you do
tried
this?
to hide. Tried to hide something, but no one knows what it was.
Interesting. Thank you for your research into this.
Yeah, wait. Are you done?
Yeah.
There's because there's one more thing I wanted to ask.
You guys haven't.
Before,
You guys haven't even been to the inn yet to get your rooms.
Yeah.
Where
Go
eat be?
ahead.
As I
I could
we
go
should.
to the end.
I was gonna say, check time. Once it's sundown, we all meet back at the inn. And
The sun has started to set. It is starting to become night.
So then I have one last question before I leave this church. So before this church was established, there was just no religion at all, or?
It seems to be whatever religions did exist were suddenly became undocumented. Like all the documents just were burned or destroyed somehow. That you'd think that maybe the new religion probably went and destroyed everything relating to old pagan religions.
Interesting. Okay.
What?
Okay. I see. All right. I will head back to the inn then.
Right. There's a couple small.
So we still have Frederick and Tamaya city investigations.
Yeah, sure.
That's what they're doing. City investigation.
I got food.
I did anything.
Oh, right.
food.
Tamaya
So
got
John,
food.
so John went. Did you get like
In
street market
universe
food, or-
McDonald's.
So you got like street market food. Okay.
Yeah, in universe fast.
The
I don't know.
nuggets,
Yeah,
the fucking medium fry.
yeah. Because I'm hungry
Hamburger.
and realize I'm
Let me have a
hungry.
pounder.
I'm hungry and realize I have to project it onto the character.
Yeah, it's more immersive.
Yeah,
Nah, I'm making tostadas right now.
pounder.
All right. So you guys all slowly make your way there, and John has his food, so he's like eating it as he walks up. So as you guys enter the inn, you notice that while not packed, it is certainly a little busy. So there's for a few people, like at this little table and bench thing going on here. You notice that there's two groups of adventurers, and they're just stuck in the middle of like a drunken song. It's a group of dwarves and a group of humans, and a single half elf sitting in this chair here who seems to be acting as the referee.
Knock it off, you fools.
Such tomfoolery.
Otherwise, around most tables, there's just people kind of eating and drinking. You notice that there is a woman running, kind of going around to some of the adventurers. Like there's a group of adventurers here, kind of looking over a map, but there's this woman running around, just trying to make talk to them, and every time she walks up, she seems to turn around and walk away. Like she gets up and has a breakdown, then walks the other direction.
I want to disguise as that
Oh
woman.
god.
The barkeep notices you guys. He goes, welcome. He raises his hand, raises a glass, and he says, welcome in. And there's the smell of fresh food being cooked.
I want to approach the barkeep and strike up conversation.
He says, he says, how are you? Well,
I'm doing well, all things considered. You know, woke up this morning in a pile of corpses and fought off some no do-gooders. Do you happen to know anything about what city-state or whose knights might be wearing black and green?
Did they really need to know all that?
Black and green. That comes from the city of Baroro, way down south.
Way down south. Row. Checks the map. Wow, they must have come a long way to go to Clum. Well,
Like, what would
that's
they
none
be
of my
doing up
business.
Here? Is
I'm
there
new
like a
here.
convention or something?
How much for a room for the night?
For how many people and how many rooms?
Well, technically there's 7 of us, but I imagine we'll be sharing.
Well, I can get you the largest room we have at the very end on the top floor. That will be about maybe about 2,000 gold pieces.
Alright, I dash off
Per
and go
person?
upstairs so I don't have to pay.
Yeah,
2,000 gold?
I was just gonna say the same thing.
The door is locked.
Wait,
Uh,
2,000?
I still leave so I don't have to pay.
I have +5 sleight of hand. I want to.
Well, you haven't bought the room. He hasn't given you the room yet, so.
I'm gonna tap
exactly the
I'm gonna
point.
tap Tamaya on the shoulder
wait,
and
wait.
whisper. You seem like a charismatic guy. Why don't you take a peg?
Like a charismatic fellow. You people.
Gold?
How much
Per
gold is
person?
it per room?
It's 2,000 gold for the entire party.
That's still a lot.
That's a lot.
All right, hear me out. Okay,
Sure,
let me have a crack at like getting this. I want to have a crack at getting this.
Maybe you guys should talk to people in the inn.
Oh,
I think this
I-
is ridiculous. I'm gonna try and
Okay,
negotiate.
I'm
I want to
doing-
try and negotiate the price down, and I have an
know
idea
what
on
I'm
how
doing.
I want to do it.
Okay. Alright, well you can do that first. I have a plan. If that doesn't
Okay.
I have a plan too. Go
No,
Tamaya.
I want to try and talk to this fucking. I don't know who we're talking to. The fucking
Barkeep.
front man. Yeah. Okay. I think they're getting their currencies all messed up, and that they're actually trying to charge us 1,000 copper, which is the equivalent of 10 gold, instead of 1,000 gold. Because that's ridiculous. Who would possibly have that? I say, lying through my teeth, because it's not real.
Paul? Let's see.
Common mistake to make.
So you're trying to persuade him?
Misplacement of a decimal value. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
trying to deceive him. I'm lying to him. I'm lying to his ass.
You're gaslighting him?
Well, you roll roll deception.
Okay. I got a 20. 30, 20.
He goes, maybe you're right. Pulls out a book and skims through it. Right. I was trying to give you the luxury suite. You just wanted the large suite. Price is actually more about 500 for the whole party.
The
500
whole
gold.
party.
500 gold, you
So do
say?
we still have enough?
I don't actually. I can only see my own money.
Okay,
It's
wait,
15.
I
I have
don't know
zero
what I have
money.
I'm in
like-
here, but okay, I have a plan.
I have
30 money,
10.
maybe?
Wait, so can I like? All right, so
Yeah,
can I do my thing now?
500
You
is
can
all.
do your thing.
Okay. So can I? Okay, is there like an empty table or something?
Yes, there is.
Okay, so can I will leap onto that empty table, whip out my sham, which is like a flute by the way, and can I roll for performance to get money?
I don't think you'll make enough to pay.
Let's try it.
Try for it.
I rolled a 17.
All right.
Pete.
So the empty table was this one, and all of the drunks look at you very angrily, like you just interrupted their
Fuck.
song. Like one of the humans goes, "Fucking idiot, man! Fucking kill the vibe."
All right.
Gentlemen, gentlemen,
All right,
please.
mark by
I
gentlemen.
wanna-
Can I try and piece it
Jack, can we
together?
roll it out?
I need to try. I want to try. Let William do his thing.
do the
Yeah,
thing.
let him cook.
Bring the price down.
All right, William's entering. Okay, so what I do is I hear this discussion go down. I'm thinking to myself, this is a fucking terrible deal. And I
Horrible.
slowly walk outside. The moment I'm outside, I want to cast. What the fuck is it?
Do not
The
set the building
Sky
on fire.
Self. I want to
Sky
cast
Self, that is
the Sky
genius.
Self. I want to put a
None
smoking
of
hot
you guys
broad.
would choose it.
Can't.
The Sky
Alright.
Self, a smoking hot broad.
All right.
Okay. All right. I walk back in, and I want to roll for persuasion. I sit next to the nicest looking person I can see, and I'm like,
Rich.
"Hey, I think I need a place to stay tonight."
True.
Are you gonna
All right.
sugar daddy,
roll,
baby?
roll
or-
persuasion.
Rolling persuasion.
No, we're gonna kill this person.
Fuck!
as soon as
7.
they do this. Okay.
The man looks at you disgusted. Goes, "I have a wife, you know." He shows his ring. It's like, "I have a fucking wife, man."
Oh shit, never mind. Okay.
May I take a stab at it?
Yeah, you can try. Yeah, go ahead.
Uncloak.
Do you
Walk
want me to
away.
remind you all, like what's
Can
going
you-
on in the?
Can you please tell us? Yeah, I was actually gonna say, ask. I want to scan the whole inn right now because I am seeing
So
here
what-
that there
as you-
is
as you scan-
instruments and food.
After Andre's excellent performance, these guys went back to their drunken singing. There's a party here, and they seem to be, lightly
Where?
conversing. There's a party at this table down here,
Okay.
and they're like lightly conversing. There's a party up here, and they're like seriously conversing. Like they're lost in thought right there. They're talking nonstop, and they're over a map. And these are guys that are like fairly well equipped. And there's some other like smaller like single patrons down here. There's also this woman running around. Who seems to trying to talk to some of the adventurers, but just gets shied away as soon as she walks up to them. So she's like running up to like here and back, and then like she's
I would.
defaulting back to you.
Okay, I would like to roll perception to see if I can hear anything that she's asking at the parties.
All right. What'd you roll?
Hold on. No. Hold on. Sorry. I have to log back in. Okay, cool. I roll for perception. I roll a 10.
You rolled a 10. You don't really hear her. The drunkard singing is kind of drowning out a lot of the other noise, and she seems to be speaking quite softly as well.
Can I go to the table in the bottom right and ask them how much they paid for their room?
This one?
Yeah.
All right. There's about 4 guys there, and they like one of them looks back to you and goes, "Howdy." Notices her. He's like, "Can I help you?"
Oh, I thought I. Okay. Hey, I was just wondering how much y'all paid for your room.
Oh, we're not paying for a room. We actually have a caravan outside.
Oh, I see.
We're simply
Oh,
stopping for a
likely
bite to eat.
story.
Thank you for your time. All right, and then I go and check some other table.
All right.
Not the drunkards.
There's this table with the adventurers.
Yeah,
around
Can I
Not
can I
the
go up to that
or
table
drunkards.
with the serious dudes?
All right. And both of you go up to it.
Well,
They don't even.
Is there a table that isn't adventurers or drunkards or the bottom right? That's all.
Down here,
okay.
there's like a few people, like a couple on a date, and there's
Uh,
a few people just kind of.
so there's like that chair at the end, like
Which
right
one?
next to that table.
This
Like
one?
that chair at the by the bar, not by the bar.
Oh, this one.
The rightmost one, next to the
I
dudes that are
remember
like
table.
with the map.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
one
this
of
one.
those ones. Yeah, can I just like sit there and just like maybe roll a perception or some shit to like
Alright.
see what they're talking about?
All right.
16.
Yeah. So, yeah, you overhear the conversation. They're mostly talking about locations. Like they seem to be like talking about how to find something, and you eventually find out there's like they're trying to find this dragon's lair, and that they want to try and steal all the gold the dragon has, and they're debating about how to go about it.
Interesting. Okay. Cool.
And they actually do name drop. I actually don't have a name for the dragon. He's a.
Flame.
God.
Whatever its name
Francis.
is, we now know it.
Yeah, it's. I'll have a name for it.
Oh,
I'm
what
just gonna
type
say
of
it's
dragon?
Gwith for now. Not Gwith, Gwhid for now.
What type of dragon is it?
They say it's a red dragon.
With
Gwyd.
you said?
Gwyd.
I don't know how to-
GHWDD.
GH.
And like, and is it general? Is the map like northern?
The map is what you assume of the northeast area. Actually, it's what you know of the northeast area because you've seen it.
Uh huh.
So it's in the northeast.
Okay.
Yes.
No, that would be metagaming. I can't ask that.
I'm feeling EP.
True. Yeah, me too. So for real, for real.
We need to find a way to check in the experience so that vehicle
Okay.
goes.
Well,
Technically, I did have a way for you guys to.
Was it a bar fight?
It was no. It was
Okay, well,
it's a mini dungeon.
I go.
What?
Which one of us was listening?
Andre was.
Me. It was me.
Okay.
Wait. Question: Isn't the barbarian like a folk
No.
hero? Like, can't he like
Yeah, I'm.
harm someone or something?
Well, I'm a
Sherman, your
famous
stream
with
isn't
the
working.
with the peasants, but not from here.
Mm,
So
Okay.
damn it.
I wait. Who was it again? I'm
Andre-
It was me.
Andre was
It was me
listening.
listening in.
Well, I asked you what you heard from them.
It seems that there is some sort of dragon's lair in the northeast region. They seem to be planning an escapade sometime soon.
The northeast, you say?
Yeah.
Does this dragon happen to be a red dragon?
From what I overheard, yes, and they seem to be very excited because they claim that there is a lot of gold to plunder.
Oh goodness.
I
So disrespectful.
I approach the adventurers and ask if and say and I happen to overhear you guys were looking for a dragon. Does this dragon happen to hail from the frozen tundras of the north?
Yes.
And if so, I may have some knowledge on it.
One of them looked back and goes, "Well, it lands technically between the border of the regions, so it's a little bit of both at the same time."
I have a question.
Yes.
May I try sleight of hand on some of the drunks, please?
The elf that they're with is not drunk, so you'd have to pass their perception. But you can try.
Okay. What's their perception?
That's what I'm trying to roll for.
Don't know if it's got that
Oh,
crazy.
I rolled a
fucking
19 plus
perception.
4, so I rolled a 23.
Well, then
Of sleight of
you
hand.
would have passed. Okay.
So I steal some of their coin enough to. Actually, I steal all their coin, enough to pay for a room.
You managed to steal about 120 coin.
How much was that?
Still need.
Where do you think it all went?
30.
Wait,
Is it
how much
the
do you
drops?
guys have?
0.
I have 0.
15.
I have 10.
I on purpose got 0 because I had assumed that the money would be a plot element that we would need to. Griffin would say, "Hey, everyone can start with money," and so he'd give us some money to start with, and so I started with none.
Yeah. So back to the adventure party that I was talking with. So I tell them, well, I happen to have some experience with a red dragon in the frozen north.
So
True.
I had a unfortunate encounter with this dragon with my old adventuring party. Regrettably, I was the only one who made it out, but I did notice that it headed southwards towards the mountain range after our engagement. So maybe you should look there for its nest. I would simply be happy to know that it's dead after what.
the four of them glance at you and go, every single word you just said was a dead lie. Because we know where that cave is.
Okay.
Of course.
Sherman.
Have gone me.
What
if
they're
I'm
deliberating is how to go into the cave and deal with it, not where to find
Out
it.
of question, it isn't a lie though, because in my backstory, dragon.
There's also the fact that none of you are locals. None of you are from the region.
Yes, but I'm from the
It's
frozen
just
north,
like kind
which is
of,
outside of
this-
the region, but
No, this is
The
inside the
xenophobes.
region. Is this dragon that they're talking about?
Xenophobes.
the north is. It's on the border of the region. The north is on the border of. But
You are from a different region.
Oh.
There's different
I
continents.
thought we
okay.
don't remember
Alright.
anything about our backstories.
You remember the really
This is
far back
before.
stuff. You just don't remember
Okay.
anything between arriving and
okay. Well,
waking up.
Oh, okay.
all right. Well, back in character. Well, my apologies. It seems we were referring to separate frozen norths. Good day. And I walk away.
So
Alrighty. I'm trying to steal. Fine.
Just what is everyone doing? What is it? I know it.
I'm trying to steal money for people so we can fucking afford. I have 5 platinum pieces
What
and
are
2
you doing,
gold
Tristan?
pieces.
I had just asked the barkeep. I'm currently doing nothing. I think I was just observing.
All right.
Wait. How much? I might have given myself a bit much. If
I have 5 platinum and 2 gold because I chose my lifestyle expenses as comfortable.
Sherman,
Is that okay?
you remember how much gold you let me have?
Fair bit, I think.
Yeah.
How much?
I have a total of all the currencies combined at 3,432 gold.
Okay, you can fucking pay for our room.
Could have bought that fucking room, you dumbass.
I don't want to pay for everyone though.
How
Remember,
about we say
Okay.
Gabe
I
doesn't
stole 120.
have the money for it,
I
and we'll just
He
go
does
off.
not want to.
and we'll just go off the gold pieces that you
of the
actively
money
have.
business.
So like the
Wait.
money I stole.
I just
Okay,
realized I
Gabe's-
don't have to worry about this.
Gabe's
I have,
assets aren't liquid.
I have a bedroll. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
go.
I also have a
Should I-
bedroll.
should I-
Yeah, but
should
you
I-
have bedrolls.
money then?
Elves don't need to sleep.
Oh,
That's
elves
true.
don't need to sleep?
You're
Half elves do.
Oh, okay.
person doesn't worry about sleeping really. Anyways, so Tristan, you say you're doing nothing. You're just
Sherman,
kind of sitting at the bar
Sherman.
counter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I clear my money?
Just keep your gold, like just the GP.
Yeah,
Unless it's all
okay.
money in GP.
My GP is 2,388.
Okay, cut that in like.
You approve this, Sherman?
Well, because I
You-
just think there'd be this funny of an encounter if you. Because the original intent was that you guys would come into the inn, and then you do the quest that was meant to be attached to the inn, where you would get your room for free. But because
I have an idea.
Because we're not doing combat anymore, I can't do that quest.
Nah,
Did you
so
see the
good. I
issue
got
here?
an idea. Hold on. Let me
So
start.
I'm giving
Okay,
you guys an
hold on.
alternate route, but you guys aren't finding it.
Okay.
We
so
will
let me-
find it eventually.
Let me walk up to the fucking barkeep right now. Let me have a word with
So
him.
wait, should I clear my money, or am I just not allowed to, by some
Just clear your
force
money.
to use
Just,
my
just
money?
clear your money.
Are we all
I want
clear?
to walk up. I want to walk up to the barkeep. I got a surefire way to get us a room.
All right.
Mr. Barkeep, I've lost my room keys. Could I get a spare, please?
Roll persuasion.
Isn't that roll deception?
Yeah, deception. Sure. Yeah, roll deception.
26.
Holy shit! There's no way.
The problem is
17 plus
That's
9.
So you want to know what sucks for you, John? That is a close roll. It's not. He goes, well, because I rolled a 20. So you had to beat a 20, technically, to do it. So he goes, keys? Let me check the keys. So he bends down and checks all the keys and goes, to which room?
To which room? Random number generator time.
I don't think they know what numbers are.
No, they do.
Yeah, I know it.
No,
Yeah.
they do.
Okay.
My dog's at my door. Room 7.
I thought they just know like
I
ordinary
made that
suites,
up.
luxury suite or whatever.
Oh,
My
yeah,
cat
she
has
said-
discovered
you're asking
vanilla
for
ice
keys to room 7.
Yep.
He goes, I just sold those keys though, and it wasn't to you.
Are you serious?
That
Hold
was
on.
his-
Wait. Hold on.
That was his boyfriend. Or
Give me
Yeah,
a
you have
physical,
to-
a
you have
full
to-
physical
you have to keep
description.
lying. Yeah.
Keep lying.
Yeah.
Tristan,
Double
okay,
down,
hold on. I'm
double
gonna go
down.
back to what I was trying to do with Tristan, because I'm just
Okay,
going
I'm gonna
you guys
give my
the answer.
dog water because she's scratching at my door right now.
So Tristan, you said you were doing nothing.
Yeah, I'm just sitting at the bar watching the people.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Oh, perception?
Yeah. Come on.
22.
22. All right. You noticed a very quick tap at your shoulder before it vanished, but like before, like you hear the sound of someone running off after they tapped you on the shoulder.
Alright, turn around.
You know, you noticed the girl who was running around trying to run back to where her seat was. So she had tried to grab your attention, but got scared and ran off.
Alright, well, I'm going to calmly, with all of the calmness possible from the self-important anarchist, going to calmly walk over to her and politely smile and say, "Hey, what's up? You got something to tell me?"
She jumps. she.
I'm gonna hands out, calm down, like whoa, I'm not here. We're friends here. We're all friends here.
Yeah, I got a bucket of chicken.
So she starts speaking at 1,000,000 miles a minute, like it's incomprehensible what she's trying to say. But she's basically kind of going, well, I didn't mean to actually tap on your shoulder. I was just trying to get the barkeepers into which I thought was you, but I did. Like she just basically is rapid fire trying to make excuses.
Incomprehensible.
Yeah.
And hang on, let me check.
This is too big of a scoop.
Second. It casts Zone of Truth. I'm not actually.
It's very obvious she's just making excuses.
Yeah, well, she can't make excuses if I'm fat. That's a joke. I'm not actually gonna cast Zone of Truth, by the way.
She's not gonna be able to persuade.
Yeah. I'm gonna continue to try to calm her down to the best of my ability.
She eventually runs out of excuses to give.
can I approach with Gario and see them talking and like try my best to come over there?
Yeah, if you want to.
Hey, hi. Sorry.
Can you just give me a perception, Tristan?
Me?
Me?
Yeah. I want a number to beat.
22 perception again.
What was the base number before the bonus?
17 plus 5.
17 plus 5. All right. I just wanted the base number because to make that roll easier, because I knew I wasn't going to beat it if I tried to have your bonus.
Okay.
She stops as she's like stammering. She stops. She looks at you for a good second and goes, "You have a Thieves Guild sigil." And she from under her dress, she pulled like under her top, she pulls out her necklace, which has that sigil on it. And she goes, "Why are you here?" Like she's gone from scared to perplexed.
Yeah, see, funny story. I have no idea how I got here either. And I was really hoping that someone would be so kind as to help us out here. Me and my good friend Nivea here, we, bumps her on the shoulder. We're not sure how we got here, but certainly having a place to stay and sort out our feelings would be a great place to start, don't you think?
She sits there and ponders. She sits there and thinks for a second. You can tell on her, like by the expression on her face, is like, do I trust strangers?
Can I use persuasion?
Sure.
I rolled a nat 20 plus 1, so I got a 21.
Okay, so yeah, you got the nat 20.
So I want to say, look, sweetheart, I know that it seems a little off that we're here, but honestly, we're just trying to understand where we're coming from too, and I'd really appreciate it if you could help us get a place to stay for this evening, so just so we can talk about everything, you know?
Mm-hmm. So she goes, well, I do happen to already have a room, and I got the big room because I hoped that I could probably coerce one of these groups into helping me with the thing I needed to do.
Oh, what do you need, sweetheart? We can help you.
The guild sent me here. I am technically what is deemed a protectorate, so my goal is to find
Oh my god, your bird's so loud.
Yeah, I can't hear you over your bird.
I think it's cool.
She goes, I'm actually a protectorate. My goal is to find these magic items and make sure they don't fall into the wrong hands. I was supposed to find these channeling rods, meant for some kind of device. They didn't quite tell me, but I know that's what I'm here to find, and I'm supposed to prevent them from falling into the wrong hands, the wrong people. And
Okay.
I came alone because I was too afraid to ask anyone else at the guild house back in Talun.
So before we came into the inn, we all exchanged the information we found at the library, right?
Yes, I assumed you did.
Okay. Wow, trying to find some magic items. That sounds awfully familiar. Were these some kind of gold rods?
Well, that was certainly the main thing.
Well, maybe that sounds awfully familiar. I can't quite put my finger on it, but can't say I've seen any. But we'd be more than me and my party here. We'd be more than happy to help you.
Of course, and by any chance, I did not catch your name, fellow guild member. May I have your name?
She quickly, slaps herself like oh my god, I can't believe I forgot to do such a thing. My name is Madeline Gwith.
Madeline?
My name is Madeline Gwith. I hail from Kirlu, from far off. I sailed here. Kind of arrived not too long ago. It's been a rough few days.
Oh, I completely understand.
She's, appearance-wise, she does not look tough at all.
She's like a little baby. Skinny little thing.
Well, judging by her dress.
The art is somewhere. Hang on, I might have the art for this character.
It's an OOC. Hold on.
I think you sent it to me.
I sent.
This is the character with. This is the character that I named. Yeah.
Yeah, you named Madeline. Did you reply it? Nope. That's for you from Bochi the Rock. Did you reply?
True.
No, I didn't find it.
It's this. Hold on.
I didn't look very hard, but I didn't.
So that's those characters, or at least the first one is Melina, and the second one is the character you just met. It's Madeline.
Well, okay, me talking, Valerie talking, or, well, Val. Well, we forgot to introduce ourselves as well. Well, my name is Via Tempore, and I'm gonna help you out today, okay? And this right here, this is my friend Val.
Yeah, Val works. You know what? Sure, we can drop the last. Val's fine.
Val's great, and I like nudge her. I like nudge her. Like, Val's great.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like anyone around here would know my last name anyway. It's not like I haven't seen anyone wearing old fancy jewelry or nothing. It's all right.
Are you planning on stealing from random people?
Yup.
We
Or-
have like 3 kleptomaniacs in this whole party.
And I'm not. No, I'm not a klepto. Or I'll say this in character. See,
No klept.
haven't seen anyone wearing any of my family's jewelry around here. It's really nice to not have to be known that. God, my family just have to run that stupid fucking silver mine. So dumb. Just like.
Doesn't Elon
Yeah,
Musk
Val,
reference?
Val, it's great. How about Madeline, sweetheart? How about you help me and my party get to a room and then we can just unrest and unpack and we can start looking for your things together?
She agrees, and she mentions that my room's the 6th one on the right at the very top.
Do you happen to have a spare key by any chance?
She has it on her.
Ah,
She guides you up. I don't have
Okay.
a map for the room.
that's fine.
So she
Are
guides
there?
you.
Is the room enough for all of us, or is this a girls room?
It is. There's enough space for everyone, but it's going to be a little cramped for people sleeping on the floor.
Just have some people sleep on the floor.
It does have the roof does concave, and there is a balcony to it, so you can sleep outside if you want to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I sleep on the roof?
You can sleep
Yeah.
outside.
Did
I can't hop on the
Samaya's
roof.
lying get us the second room,
No,
or no?
no,
Boo.
Unfortunate.
because the room that he had asked for was the one that Madeline has.
Oh,
Should have moved up a number.
Yes, I got the traveling suite because
Oh, so now we have 3 keys for our room.
Wait, where did we get the second key?
yeah, you only have one. Madeline has it.
I stole money. I didn't steal a key.
Jesus, you two, shut up.
Madeline has it. Yeah, no, we
This
only have one
is
key.
so loud.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Stop. Okay, I can't stop them.
I guess
Yeah,
I just
so-
wasn't paying attention.
That's okay.
So Madeline agrees. She's like, I'm sorry if I, like, she quickly apologizes. She goes like, I know if any schism or fight breaks out, I'm not going to be the most helpful, but I'll do what I can for you guys.
I appreciate it. Maddie, can I call you Maddie by any chance?
It's not what I'm used to.
Hey, there's new things for everything. We got Via, Maddie, Val. It's like we're all friends here.
All friends.
I'm
You
going
know, looks with scowl, but looks away.
So yeah.
And I'm gonna go and quickly find the other guys and just grab them by the
Yes.
shoulder. And
Yeah, so you guys can all go up to your.
I want to lead the barbarian up by his hammer. I want to grab his big hammer and be like, this one. Like a child with a leash.
So you guys now have your room, so you guys can.
Yay! Is that end of
Time to
session?
knock out.
We can
Sleepy
end it there.
time.
Yeah,
End of session! Yay! That was a good tutorial.
it was a good intro to the world.
I'm so tired.
Me too.
Yeah, the problem
Yeah, I
is
gotta write a paper.
I crashed at 9 o'clock.
I have a quest
I-
tomorrow.
Me too.
I was burnt out
Bye bye, guys.
no, before you go, we gotta schedule next session.
DM. Yeah, DM.
Next,
If we're only doing this once a week, we're gonna need longer sessions. I think.
Yeah, I feel like
What if
that.
we do?
I think we should aim for twice a week.
Okay.
Okay.
I ain't
Should we do
trying.
Sunday nights?
I
I
can
work
do.
Sunday nights.
I can't.
I can
Work
do
Sunday night.
Saturday nights.
Saturday
I
nights,
don't-
yeah.
I don't
Hmm.
work. My days off are Tuesday through Thursday. Those are my days off.
Wednesday nights work best for me, but
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
And the problem is, like, we can't get everyone together before 6, so we have to start at this time.
start at 6.
It's like I have to start about 6 too.
What are you guys doing Friday nights?
Nothing.
I go.
Friday night's
I
good.
think
I
Griffin
am,
probably has work.
I
yeah,
work.
I am fine on literally any day at any time.
Uh,
As long as it isn't Tuesday, before 11 a.m. Any other
I don't
time?
think any of us are going to be D&Ding at
Yeah.
8
Okay.
a.m.
Yeah. All right. Well, any other
You-
time I'm fine with. So.
Okay, let's pick a day just so that we have it down.
Well,
So-
we know at the very least we can do next week same time.
Yeah.
Someone can make a one to meet and just do that. Didn't we do a one to meet actually?
I know, but like last time we did that, we kind of failed. I can't do Monday nights because I have therapy.
I
can
also
do-
work Monday night.
I can do Tuesday nights.
I can't do Tuesday.
What about Thursday?
I can do Thursday.
Thursday I have school starting at 6, so I have school from 8 a.m. to 11:30, and then I have a Zoom session that I have to be on camera for from 6 to 9:45.
So it seems like the only day is Wednesday.
All right. Well, I hope we are prepared for a several month-long campaign, boys.
Alright.
Yeah, that's the fun.
Boys and girls.
That's what it lasts.
Yeah.
Over the summer, it's probably
Honestly,
going to be
I'm fine
easier.
with that.
Over the summer, it'll get easier.
That's true, and also my schedule clears up in a couple of weeks when school is out.
So wait, are we starting at 6:30 or at 6 next week?
That's so sick.
We'll start grouping at 6, and then we'll wait till 7. Then, if someone doesn't show up by 7, then we'll they stay back in the inn. Yeah. So if someone doesn't catch up by, so if you missed the session and you're there at least for the end of the last one, this is why I kind of wanted to get to the inn first, so you guys at least had the ability to have a good rest stop. So. Yeah. So as long as you were there for the last session, you can miss the next one.
Okay, well, next week I am working until 7:30, but I'll try and switch with someone.
On Wednesday?
Yeah. But it's like,
Feels bad.
I'm so sleepy.
Yeah. So we're just meeting next week Wednesday at 6.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna put it in our calendar. We have
I'm
it.
getting off then. Good night.
Okay, can we start at 6:30 instead of 7? By any chance?
We only started at 7 because not everyone was quite as prepared as we should have been. But no, we could definitely try to start at 6.
I say 6.
We're gonna do session 2. Session 2 is gonna be into finding things, right? Like we're gonna be looking for things.
Session 2 is going to have a lot more. It's going to have a bit more combat to it.
Okay, I need to write some of this stuff down before
I have a doc.
Nah, because I had some stuff. I'm putting this shit in adventure for now.
But
This is a
Okay,
large
feedback on our first session. I would say I like the fact that we have it, but now that we all have like understanding of how this goes, I think next combat's gonna go smoother.
yeah.
Turns out Blast is an extremely important.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, like when like Griffin's talking, everyone really needs to be quiet.
That is actually true. Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
It's kind of an issue we always have, is talking over people.
But like now more than ever, it's kind of like I need to hear what you're
I
saying.
think there's a setting for that.
He should, yeah.
There
but, like,
is.
there's like
Yeah.
this setting.
There is.
Priority speaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
I like that. Next thing, I would prefer to have a lot more like
I
in
do have
character
priority
things.
speaker. Oh, it's
Does that
push to
mean?
talk. Push to talk priority. Okay, I'll have that
That's it.
down next time.
I do not mean this as an insult to anyone, but it seems like Malia, you definitely have the most character to your character.
That's not a problem.
Yeah.
It's just,
I know, I like being invested in it, but it kind of feels like if someone's just like Owen or Jom, then that isn't like the character you built. That's why I'm like, if we're gonna do the session, I'd prefer to be like in character, quote unquote. And then you can break character if you have questions, of course, but it's like, I want to get to know y'all's characters. And like, because that's a huge part of the game. But
Did Gabe leave already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gabe pieced out.
Yeah. I were you here, Malia, when Gabe was talking about how he no. So when you got pulled out, I like told them like we need to engage with Malia as a character and not Malia as Malia, because I was telling them like, you have a real character and a character arc planned, and I was like, we need to engage with not Malia. We need to engage with Nivea as Nivea, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and,
And-
this is part of the reason why I'm attaching characters like Madeline is to
Yeah.
kind of force you guys to put a bit more behind your character, to back your characters a little bit more. Because when there's a lot more players, I have to put a bigger priority on the actual roleplay session, on the sections instead of the combat sections, because the combat sections are going to take so long that I have to put greater emphasis on the roleplay, which is luckily how I'm building this campaign is with that in mind.
That's
Like,
good.
there'll be elements eventually where you can just go through it. You can just skip entire combat sections just by trying to talk about.
I like that. Oh, and then other suggestion, I liked being able to see where the characters are, if there's any way that we can add.
Yeah, I'll use Owlbear next time. I didn't think it would be.
No, it's
as
okay.
much
I
of a
really like
problem.
your maps.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
didn't
was
think it would
just
be as
how
much
to
of a problem.
visualize it.
Yeah, Gabe said you can import all the incarnate maps into Owlbear, so as long as I can do that, it should be fine.
Cool. Like, I want to get to know Braglian. This fucking rocket dwarf.
True.
The fact that the first thing that happened with Chiriz is he fucking
Yeah, the fucking
runs
Matrix.
rockets out of a fucking pile of bodies.
You know, I wanted my turn to be like waking up in the pile of bodies and panic casting like all of my protection and buff spells. And then I just didn't have to do that because the entire pile was gone.
Basically. Yeah.
That's good.
And-
I'm having a lot of fun so far. I'm just eepy.
And Melina is meant to be of us a wee bit of a mystery character. She's meant to be. Kind
Melina as white-haired chick, or
Melina was the first chick you met.
okay.
She was the one that basically saved
The
you.
one who's probably gonna secretly be a bad guy. I mean, what?
What?
They would never. No.
They would never. Griffin would never make the first character we meet secretly the bad guy.
Like she's actually the Archmage trying to make the Evernight.
Clearly.
I'm in pursuit of knowledge of
to
the great deities
imagine.
above. Or
You are a
something.
man of God.
I thought having the element of technically everyone being like everyone who has a religious background, like Andre and Tristan, having technically a religious background, and then having a separate religion that would see them as pagan would be it would be
Ooh,
interesting
okay.
along the road.
That's cool. That's fun.
Kind of good I didn't say shit to those fucking to those nuns or whatever.
Like, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, that Malia was the one who interacted with them.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing, because like I'm not gonna say anything yet, but I like thought about it while I was at that church. You know, real life meditating,
Yeah.
and yeah, that's not good.
Okay.
You know, I hadn't thought anything of it. I was like, oh, it's you know, it's Dungeons and Dragons where everyone has their own god and it'll be K. I had not, and then you got to the point and you read about it. And it's like, oh, all of the religions mysteriously disappeared around the same time as this religion started. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, and there's a group of nuns going down to another place. Yeah, that's a bit suspicious, isn't it?
And if you notice,
Yeah.
if you remember correctly, she did say that they were going
We need
to
to
a
write this down.
pagan
Write this
town.
down. Write this down. Wait, one more time. Say it one more time.
The nuns you encountered did say that they were going down to Delpha, which is a
Yeah,
pagan
they're gonna go
town,
convert them. Yeah, so.
that they were on a
That's
missionary.
fun.
Oh, they could have been the people.
Alright, I think I found my new arch nemesis.
no. Okay, so what we know for sure, I don't know if you guys caught this. The knights that we fought came from Brio, which is the same place
Yeah.
that Milena came from. And Milena's like, I need help to do stuff in Brio, and Brio is definitely the bad guys somehow.
Yeah,
Are
right.
they
Yeah,
the
because
baddies?
they attacked us. How can they not be evil?
Oh yeah, we probably should have checked. Like the casualties, like we probably should have mentioned.
Should check if they were civilians or not.
Yeah, we should have checked to see if Brio was invading Clum or if it was just a like fight that happened with Brio's
just
soldiers
wanted to
happening to
ignore
be
the
there,
If you
or
wanted
if it
to
was
know,
a bandit raid.
If you had gone down the other path, because technically you were not supposed to have. She was not technically supposed to give you the map. By the way, the world map. Milena was not supposed to give you the world map. You were supposed to get it technically if you went the wrong way.
Okay.
Sorry, I looked.
Let me try to find the notes.
Why
again.
was she not supposed to give us the maps?
Because technically, you were supposed to. If you took the
Battle?
wrong path, you would have ended up in a small fishing village. That was currently being raided by Brioche soldiers.
Oh, so we just absolutely let that village get sacked and razed.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, well, a tiny fishing community.
The one that I made a joke about being at the mouth of the river and not being important, and then
Yeah.
you were like, no, actually.
But here's the funny thing. You guys would have had a much worse time fighting the soldiers there, because there was 5 soldiers and 3 archers.
Oh my god.
I could have deflected the
Could have been fucking Street Fighter.
I could have deflected the archers, bro.
However,
Yeah,
you actually would have gotten the GP to just buy the room if you actually had done that. Because in my notes I said play after the encounter victory is after encounter victory, players are awarded Talun world map or 2,200 gold pieces.
Damn.
Okay.
And we could have paid for our damn rooms. Oh my god.
Exactly.
Okay. You know what?
But then we
Can
wouldn't have met
eventually
the
go there?
important character, Madeline.
I mean, you
Can
still
we
could have met her.
eventually go there? Yeah, I eventually want to go there. They might not be rating still, but like.
Yeah, next time you go there,
Eventually.
it won't be the same. And the mission I was going to give you as a way to get the free mission or the free admission to the bar. Let me actually find the quest page. It's called. It is literally called Rats in the Basement.
Oh.
Yeah, the barkeep. Players can investigate a small quest to clear the in basement of rats. And
That's so funny. Wait, that was in my other DM. That was in my
however,
other campaign. I did the exact same thing.
these aren't rats. These are rat folk. So they're rat humanoids.
Oh shit! Not rap. No, those vermin tight ass looking. Yeah.
You guys could have dispatched the rat folk pretty easily. The soldiers.
Well, yeah, because they're not wearing fucking plate armor.
Well, the issue
Vermintide.
with
It's
the
fucking
soldiers
actually
is that
Vermintide.
the plate armor they had was made worse by the health they had. They have 44
Sure.
health.
Mm.
So they were just tanking the round because they're technically fighters. They actually made a character for them. So
The rat people or the knights?
the knights.
We
So
might.
those are like real like knights that we are not supposed to kill instantly.
Yeah,
And so okay.
I wasn't.
That
I was
makes
like,
sense.
I put 4 in. I think the original plan was like 3, but I put 4 in because like there's 7 of them. This should be easy.
I-
And then
Gas.
you guys
And then we
struggled.
missed.
You guys
rolled
It was
struggled.
easy. It was easy enough.
on more than 20 occasions.
I don't know how Andre's rolls are so bad.
I told you, I have historically had really bad rolls for stuff like
I don't know
Why
how
don't you
your
just roll
rolls.
a real
Yeah, and then your
dice?
best roll was your
They're
religion
better
check.
next time. They'll be
Yeah,
better
now I
next
have
time.
to
All my best
say
rolls are
on
when they
the-
don't matter. Kind of.
Yeah, so yeah, you
Well,
guys
we
would've-
just know Andre's combat is bad, and he's very in tune with his religion, clearly.
I kind of regretted giving them plate because the knights I gave them 3 different armor choices to signify class. So technically, you guys fought off 4 sergeants by the.
That's cool.
So there's AC 19, AC 18, and AC 15 for sergeant, recruit, and archer. But I can also make like light footmen.
I'm just saying. In my description, my arch nemesis are the Gabites, and
The Gabites.
guess who was rolling the highest out of all of us?
Gabe.
It was Gabe.
Yeah. So
No,
So
not
wait,
trying to be
is-
superstitious, but like
So is that like a normal armor class for?
no, it's because they're fighters.
Okay.
They're wearing-
They are specifically knights who are supposed to not be easy to kill. So
Yeah.
they were very hard to kill.
So they
That's,
did their
intentional.
job perfectly.
I have a
modi-
paper to write. I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah.
I didn't know how late it was.
I'm gonna modify their health in the future,
Bye.
so they're less tank. So they're gonna have some like random health pools.
Okay. What else do I need to
Yeah.
know? Oh, about money? Should we all just be broke and then like find ways to earn money?
Well, I would
technically,
say we have no money, and then you have the money that you pickpocketed. And
I have
think that's all.
120.
Yeah, and then Anthony's character trait seems to be having money, and that's like.
all he had. Although I looked at his character sheet and he had 2 platinum pieces. Technically, the richest character is supposed to be Madeline. So she's meant to be your
Fixer.
Okay.
basically.
Money bags.
Yeah, she
Is there sugar money?
has about 200 platinum pieces.
That seems like a lot. Is it a lot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. What were the monsters? I had some encounters. Yeah, I just want to show the dungeon. The
Okay.
secondary.
Yeah, I have
We can still get the dungeon later. The dungeon doesn't have to be
I would
over.
still like
I
to
know.
do the dungeon,
But
yeah.
the thing about the
Yeah, because I can ask some really dumb questions in character.
Oh, that would be so funny. Like, I want in-character stuff. That seems so fucking awesome.
I'm like, oh, this isn't incarnate. This is, yeah. If you want to see the soldier, as you can see. Oh, AC 13 because they're not wearing armor. Incarnate.
Oh, hey, it's back.
Oh, wait, I need to modify my playlist
Like,
because
this
I have
is-
2 separate ones for combat now.
This is the main dungeon I was anticipating you guys to do. The other dungeon I was kind of on the fence about you guys doing, because it has an encounter with 10 enemies in it at once.
Okay. Oh, fun.
That looks nice, though.
This was meant to be how you guys were supposed to get the room for free. Is you would clear this basement out.
Okay.
Could we eventually go and do that for extra money?
Yes.
Okay. Like, the barkeep can hire us and be like, yo, need your help.
Yeah. So is there?
Alright. Now I have a super clacky keyboard
Yeah, because it was like
with a numpad.
I was just not ready for that. For like you guys to just be missing like that. Because like
Just
a lot of
missing everything.
because you guys
Yeah,
also
don't
didn't.
underestimate this.
Because a lot of you guys also didn't do what I thought you might have instinctively done. A lot of you guys immediately went for like secondary spells. You weren't going for like direct damage. And what didn't fucking help was Anthony not using his spells in the first place.
Yeah.
Anthony, no, before we started, I was like, the thing I was trying to get to Gabe, I guess you did it with him, and Anthony didn't have any spells, so Anthony was...
Why literally useless? Like, or
Yeah, Anthony
And
got
he
hit
fucking
once, almost
high-fived.
instantly killed the one guy, and did nothing else.
Because he
Yeah,
just tried
he's
to
a-
punch them. And I just didn't understand why he wasn't...
he
Yeah, he came up and he-
first, dude.
He
Yeah, he slapped him
him.
once.
And it was
Yeah.
like, why was that...
No shade to Anthony or Gabe. I mean, Gabe was
Gabe
much
actually
more...
did a lot.
Gabe was much more ready on the like combat playing D&D side, but Gabe is. When you and Griffin went to the private channel to talk about what I can only assume is character backstory. Gabe was like, "Man, wow, I really hate having to role play as my character. Like, I don't know how to do it. It's really." So like, Gabe is not going to be much of a character, I don't think.
Okay. That's fine. He
I
could just be
kind
like
of-
attacked.
I kind of assume not everyone's good at that, and it's like you get mixed bags no matter what you do. But I feel like Gabe might come into it. You can like his.
I think if he sees the rest of us really trying, he might really want to be a part of that, you know?
Yeah.
He just has an issue when we talk over him. Like, he gets upset, and I understand that.
And I was just saying, was like, even I was
Yeah.
getting talked over when it was kind of important that I didn't get talked
Yeah.
over. Or was that Anthony saying? it?
Like, John was
saying
making
that?
noises, and I'm like, John and Annie, I love you too,
And
but
Patty was not fucking helping at all either.
Oh, I muted him a while
with
ago.
the soundboard.
I muted him, so I have no clue what he was doing.
Because like the thing is, the Adventurers Guild role doesn't have access. It doesn't have it. So unless the campaign role has it for some reason. I don't know why he had access to the
You overload this time. Damn.
he had access to the soundboard.
I have soundboard access.
Which shields? Unrelated, but are there any Void SMGs in the game right now, Tristan?
Funnel Web is
Yeah, no.
very good, but I don't think you have Funnel Web. Unforgiven
Adventurers
from
Guild
Duality.
and then And
I have that either. We haven't done duality enough.
Can I
do not have
can I
soundboard
make
rules.
a private channel instead of adventure so I can like write down our like what we're learning?
Isn't that the point of?
Yeah, isn't that's an adventure?
I thought
We should delete the number messages after we roll
Yeah,
them.
and make a number.
I
roll
should
channel.
put you guys just do your number rolls in the VC text chat.
Oh, true.
That is a good idea.
Okay, that works for me.
Okay.
And then adventure, that's where we learn stuff.
Oh, I can paste in all the stuff that I have learned.
How do I fix screen tearing on a giant monitor?
It's another
I
one.
just-
Yeah. So
Griffin, your stream is still running, by the way, in case
yeah,
you're
I know.
wondering.
It's unending. I'll close it in a second because
I can't delete anyone's messages.
I can.
So-
Uh,
Oh, Sherman, I sent you like a bunch of links.
Yeah,
So the Roll20 I've used before, and like you set it up like in character, so like you can do voice and stuff, and you get to see everyone's character. Like once you make the map and like your character sheet, it imports it into Roll20.
Well, we're mostly using theater of mind for
Okay.
most of this. I'm not intending to like individually move your piece up a map, to represent where you are on the path, because that's kind of boring. I have the maps for the important stuff, and that's kind of what I need. Like you're eventually gonna come. There was some slight foreshadowing with what Andre eavesdropped on.
Where did he trick on it?
If you don't remember, you don't remember.
How did you spell Marilyn Gwith was, or Madeline Gwith was GWYTH?
I'll just her sheet is in characters.
True, actually.
Oh, is that your red-haired chick that you made that dresses like the femboy?
That's a maid because
Yeah.
she was a part of a maids guild before
Before she turned into a maid thief.
She's what's technically deemed a protectorate, which means her job is to hold magical items and prevent them from being.
Oh, I didn't write down. What is our guild? Guild of what? Guild of Thieves? Is that what we are?
It's the I struggle to remember the name, but I actually should probably send the picture.
Wait, it's Overload on Subway. That's so fucking.
There's a picture for the sigil, by the way.
Oh, okay.
And if you actually notice, Tristan, on your character art, she actually has the sigil on her breastplate.
Oh, already.
This is an unhelpfully large one.
Tristan still knows.
Unhelpful what?
Okay. At the like family heirloom like attic is I got this like comically large like 30-inch monitor that no one is using,